is quieting down. Seems like we've got to a lot of the smoke. Dub, you got smoke?
Oh man, so Joe Budden and Raqi Thunda went back and forth, man. Raqi is holding a lot of cards, she says. She's holding a lot of secrets back that that she can unleash at any time. And Joe Budden is just going back and forth, with her during this space. And a lot of people are interjecting, trying to get her to give up the tea, but she didn't. This space right here is 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's on Danny from the Stop Twitter page. And this is the full audio, man. So we have the full audios of all of these spaces that has been, having Twitter shaken up. You feel me? So check it out. You can listen to it in your car. You know what I mean? This is entertaining. You feel me? We here. Dub is here. Look at the files.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Drake just dropped some new songs. I must say the Face one is cool. I don't know about the other ones. Wasn't necessarily feeling that little Yachty thing, and um, excited to have Drake back though. I mean, not that he ever left. I really can't wait for the what is it? The what's the dirt Family Matters breakdown. Anyway, Dante, go ahead. You have your hand up.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? I thought the songs were cool. It felt like each song needed another third verse. It was like it felt like he had these unfinished songs just sitting there. So, like, fuck it, I'm gonna just throw them out. And for the SOD, it sounds like, I don't know if this is true. They changed the sample. They didn't use the actual sample. They used like an interpolation, like someone like redid it so they can get it clear. Kind of like what Kanye did with what's that song? All Falls Down with Lauryn Hill wouldn't clear it because the song sounds different from the original leaked songs. That's like sounds like what they did with it.
Yeah, yeah. I think there was only one song I really liked. The rest of them did seem a little bit Lucy Pack, like here, take it, but we'll see. I think it was the first song he addressed the beef, right? Like the people that are envious finally got what they wanted or some shit. I don't know. So he said some shit like that.
Yeah, I think he was talking about all the people that showed up to that pop out concert. He's like, all right, I know who's who. That's all right. We know what's what now. So basically, nothing too crazy. Just like, all right, I see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah,
Drake saw the play, man. He knew he overtook himself, man, and he know what he got to do to bounce back. I just think it is going to take a little bit of time to kind of get that one in the chamber.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just hope the music. I think Drake has done this before, right? Where he released some songs. It's just in the past, even these things were like really, really good. Whereas now the hit rate doesn't feel as high.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of just dropping loose music. Like, if you're gonna do it right, because it just gets like we talk about it for like a week, then we just forget about it because it's not like when he did like Scary Out, like between, I think it was Scorpion and CLB. He had like, I think he had Scary Hours, and he had like, he'll drop like a single, but it'd be like a whole good song. You could run it for like a couple months. Like when he did what's that song he did with Little Durk? It was Laugh Later. Then he had the Scary Hours too, where he had the Rick Ross song, the Little Baby song, and there was another song on there that was good. Like those songs were good in between before CLB dropped. So he just needs to come with the quality. Like these loose songs are cool, but like just like if you're gonna do a Scary Hours, I don't know if you're gonna count the last one as three or four. Just like get like six good songs, put them out, promote them, use the marketing. Because that's one thing I had a problem with Drake. He'll drop these songs, he wouldn't put no money behind them and promote 'em. He just like, all right, just put them on streaming and let them do what they do. Cause that's how Kendrick outsmarted him. He put money behind those songs. That's how they're able to go as far as they did. Drake was kind of lazy on that side. He leaned onto the internet too much.
I don't know. I don't know if this is an obvious take, but it's like, um, I just feel like, why is Drake dropping so much music? Like, why doesn't he like just like sit the fuck back and relax? You know, like, is his contract really that fucking stressful that he got to drop every fucking week?
Do we think it's stressful in regards to that, or do you think he has a certain threshold he's trying to meet so he can re-sign again?
400
I'm not.
amps. Come on now.
Once
Yeah.
this once this deal is up, why would Drake want to keep being a slave to the master? I don't care how much money y'all giving me. I already reached billionaire status. He only needed to do that once. By that time, Drake should be really retired.
Or does he have a certain amount he needs to drop
I don't
to
know. I
get
just
out
see
of
a
the
different
deal to sign a
landscape in
new
the
deal?
future that is going to he probably going to need one more big deal to really set him up the right way.
If his music is already losing quality and value to the point where we're constantly talking about it, and he's still quality still going down or not, da 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 da, and he's still dropping, oversaturating himself. I don't understand like why he would, whenever this deal is up, I don't understand why he would resign, because it seems like he's working to retire.
But are these songs bad?
That's what y'all said.
They're not bad. Has
Who
anybody
said?
listened to the songs?
Yeah, bro, those songs are heat, man. Come on.
Exactly. Like, what are we
Boy,
doing?
the boy is talking. And to answer your question, Destiny, Drake was gonna, he said he was gonna take a vacation, but unfortunately the battle happened. So no, this is Drake's own moves. He doesn't want the L to linger. No, he's gonna drop music. He gonna talk his shit. What, you want him to just fall back?
Nah, it's not even about that. It's about like, we like, by now it's like, I told somebody else, I said, with Ice Spice, like, girl, like, you trying so hard to get a hit right now, when you see Drake over there struggling, dropping every week, still can't catch one. Not that you can't do it, but I'm just saying, like, how much time you gonna try? Like, how many times his L is not gonna hang over his head?
Yo,
I
but
didn't think it was gonna be this hard.
Destiny, real talk though, these 6 tracks are better than anything that a lot of people have dropped recently. Like, saturated or not, these 6 tracks are really good. They're
That's
not
fine.
Drake good because people are maybe tired and fatigued, but they're still good tracks.
I agree. I think they're good. Um, but I still expect. Like, I think Face Off though. What's his name? Face. That was good. I didn't like the other two
That
ones like that.
that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
He said, what are we waiting on? Yo, the round two is coming is coming sooner rather than later, yo. What the fuck are we waiting on? Just know that.
Yo,
Yeah.
I think what happened is he probably feels the type of way about what happened from the label, from everybody through that whole Kendrick thing. And he's just trying to screw him over, get out of the deal, and then try to make more money. Like, I think that's his whole thing right now. He's
Yeah.
petty, right?
Oh, that's another myth that I don't know why Joe keeps pushing it. The people like the Drake, the Weeknd, they amount of leverage that they cannot get fucked in a deal. There's no such thing as fucked in a deal for them. Like, that's just not how it goes for the top of the top. Like, I don't know what Joe's trying to push. Like, Drake's a slave. Like, he got to drop. Like, Lucian is mad. Come on. Like, it's the
I think
funniest narrative.
he signed a contract that he has to adhere to, but I think Joe be overdoing it. He be making it sound like he's Joe Budden signed to Def Jam in 2000.
Yeah, like
Uh,
it's a death contract.
Yeah,
yeah.
the problem with Joe Budden is his music industry knowledge is outdated. He's going off of 2002, 2003 logic.
And,
He's not in a streaming era. Drake, he doesn't. It sounds like from what I've been reading, because a lot of people been talking about this. He has a licensing deal. He doesn't have like a traditional record contract where you need to drop 3 albums in 6 years or and you get X amount of dollars. What I read was it's a licensing deal. So basically, any music you drop, we have the rights to collect the money on it, but we're gonna give you a check for $400 million up front, and we're gonna make X amount of dollars. We're basically like gambling. Like, okay, we should make about 800 million, but we're gonna give you 400 million today for over a set amount of time. So that sounds like the kind of deal he signed. Like, okay, we're just gonna collect X amount of dollars on your publishing and your royalties, but we're going to give you $400 million up front. So I think he signed it in 2022, before CLB dropped, because his Cash Money deal was finished when he dropped Scorpion in 2018, and then he signed directly to straight to the UMG. Then he redid his deal, because first he was getting like 40 or $30 million per album. Then they redid it and got the $400 million deal right before CLB dropped. So a lot of people don't understand the deal because nobody knows what the deal is. We just heard like bits and pieces, but it made more sense recently when somebody else explained it.
So there is no album minimum.
It sounds like it's like a time period. Like, okay, I'd say it's about 5 to 7 years, because I think they're saying, okay, look, we're making all this money on streaming because UMG owns like 40% of Spotify. So I think they ran the numbers, said, okay, based on the streaming numbers and royalties and publishing, we can make about 2x our money. So we're going to give you $400 million up front, and we should make about 800 million plus over a certain time period. But we don't know what the time period is. That's the big question.
Yo, but Dante, there must be some kind of requirement for some number of songs or some level of content. Because for him to just keep doing three at a time or one at a time or whatever, like, it's kind of weird, right?
I
Well,
think that it's about revenue. I think it's about, like you keep saying, you have to, he's gonna have to recoup and stuff like that, and he's just, trying to keep his foot on the gas right now, keep that shit
These
pumping.
songs are not on streaming services though. If he
They
was,
won't
if
be.
he,
But Abdul, do you
Yeah,
not see the pattern?
that's what I'm
He
thinking.
threw it up. He threw it up so that UMG will do exactly what they did last week and get it up as soon as possible. It's
well,
going to be up.
my theory is, this is all theory. This is no fact. I think Drake was waiting for Kendrick to drop, because everybody thought, okay, right after Not Like Us, the music video, the album was going to drop, and everybody's kind of just looking around like, okay, where's the album? Where's the album? And so far we haven't heard nothing. So Drake was like, all right, fuck it, let me just put something out for my fans, because my
Nah, I disagree with that. If anybody knows Kendrick, look how long it took to get the video. I know like we know for sure we're not getting this album within a month or two at least after this shit. I don't even think we getting this shit near this Kobe Day shit like everybody
this
predicted.
shit not coming this year, bro. Keep it real.
And
Yeah,
if
you
Drake
know.
is
if it
Drake
don't
is
drop by
really.
November, it's not coming out this year. That's my opinion.
But you see how Drake is extra petty? He's dropping. It is 7 o'clock right now. He's dropping as the work day is over, so that UMG. Oh, y'all thought y'all was go home, nigga? Go back in that office and upload my shit right now.
You know what the other thing is too? Him doing all of this is showing that he isn't owned by anybody. Or at least he's trying to give that perception. I do what I want, when I want, however I want to do it. And Kendrick has to roll out an album
Yeah,
and do it like,
that's why when I hear all this shit about his contract, I'm like, this is just hypotheticals. Even when we're sort of speaking factual here, nobody knows what the fuck is going on. We're all going off of fucking opinionated facts from each other, you know?
And Joe.
Nobody was arguing against that.
Oh yeah, I'm just speaking generally.
Oh,
Yeah, it's interesting how like Joe can talk about contracts he don't know about, but let somebody talk about a podcast contract.
Let
Yeah,
him
that's what I'm
create.
saying. He's like speaking like this
he,
shit is facts. Like,
he
come on,
gatekeeps the
man.
shit out of that.
Um,
And I don't know if y'all saw the guy that on Twitter, he was talking about that Z. That guy be cooking some of his tweets. Like Joe just tried to give him the ISO. It's like, no, this guy has factual information. I don't know where he works. I think Spotify. But
who's
he has
he?
way some Twitter account that's breaking down Drake's deal like as propaganda spreading. Like he's some high up, I think, at Spotify. Joe was saying, but
I,
Okay.
yeah, I think he
clearly
was
has more info than
Spotify
Joe.
employee, but he basically, yeah, that's where I got the most of I read Variety and People and some of his tweets. That's where I got most of the information that's available about Drake's deal, because everybody thought it was a traditional record deal, like, oh, he's gonna be signed forever, because I think it was like the biggest deal since Michael Jackson, because back in the '90s, Michael Jackson got 125 from Sony, and that was like the big deal back then. So when he got the 400 million, everybody was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Now when Drake's getting his back kicked in, it's like, oh yeah, he's got that slave deal.
Yeah, he
Like,
got that slave deal. Like what?
yeah, like y'all was just saying. Oh, I remember Joe Budden said it on his podcast 2021. Oh yeah, this is pushing hip hop forward for everybody else. Now it's 2024. Oh yeah, well, you don't know what's going on. This is a bad deal. I'm like, y'all keep switching the narrative, but y'all always get mad at Drake. So y'all need to make y'all mind up.
What's Kendrick's deal? Because everybody talks about Drake's deal. What's Kendrick's deal?
It's a similar style deal as Drake, so he has creative control, and I think Interscope does distribution. So basically, we
Drop and give me 50.
well in this case it'll be about 10%, but yeah, basically okay, I make the music, you put it on streaming, you collect the publishing, then we break it 90-10, 80-20. But it's more like okay, I put the money up, you just put it out, get it on the radio, get it on streaming, collect the revenue, then we split payments.
Mm.
The thing is, Kendrick, he's yet to drop an album without the imprint of TDE. Like that Mr. Morale, that was the last TDE album he owed. Like Drake, since 2019, he's been off that Birdman slave deal. I don't even think that was a slave deal, but Birdman was definitely making his money. But Drake,
I don't think Drake gets enough credit for powering through the slave deal.
that's a fact.
Like,
You know what the funny thing about that whole, because I think Pusha T started this narrative. Oh, you signed to three niggas. Well, Drake never redid his deal. He said, okay, I got this deal. I'm gonna do all my albums. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
renegotiate.
don't. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing under the table with him and Birdman. Like how Birdman comes out in these interviews every time and saying like, all three of these motherfuckers are paying me for life. You don't think it's nothing under the table?
I'm sure, like Drake's, if he's an honorable guy, and I think it would be over the table, but nothing contractually, nothing that you gotta. Even Jay Prince, I think that's just love and like he just kicks back. But I don't think it's any contracts that Jay Prince or any of those guys still have. That's old.
So
I
yo,
thought Jay Prince had a 2% or some small percentage for his discovering Drake.
Yeah, basically,
I thought it was like part of the
signed-
management or something.
he signed a production deal with Jazz Prince. So basically, that's the hood record deal. You sign a record deal with the hood guy. He takes you to the record label, and then you get the real deal, and he gets like a percentage off.
Yeah, but he out of all that shit though. He far removed from that.
the Web
Yeah.
and Nitty deal? That's
Get
what
like the Mason Fabio for now. You sign to me, I take you down to New York. We go get the real record deal. Then you give me $700,000. Then I take some
The
publishing.
Shit,
finder's
they
fee.
taking percentages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the finder's fee.
Didn't Mace get
I,
masters or something? He got some published. He got something.
yeah.
But
You get
would they?
it's whatever you negotiate. It's all nothing's standardized. Everything is whatever you agree to. That's the problem with the record industry. Everybody thinks, oh, I'm getting fucked or this guy's getting fucked. No, you so whatever you put on the contract, you sign your name on. That's what the splits are. So the thing with Drake was he's such a successful rapper. You never heard Drake complain about his record deal. He just because actually sells records. The people that have problem with record deals, they either stop making music, stop making hits, or they weren't selling any records and they start crying about well, my record
I
deal.
mean, I don't think that happened with Lil Wayne. I think with some people they just wake up. You know what I mean? Like you wake up and smell the roses. You know what I mean?
Well, the problem with Lil Wayne had with Birdman was Birdman forgot to pay Lil Wayne. So like, okay, he signed a 49-50
Oh,
deal.
you said forgot. I just want to stop you in your tracks. You said forgot. Like forgot means like this shit slipped my mind after raising you, a
Well,
guy who I call my son. Probably not even a decade difference between us. So I don't know about forgot. But go ahead,
Birdman has
Lente.
a reputation of like not paying his bills. So like he'll have the money, but you have to like drag him by his neck into almost into court before he says, okay, fine, I'll pay you. So it's kind of like, oh, if you don't ask me, I'm not going to pay you, tell you kind of deal. Like, oh, you forgot to ask. Well, I'm not going to say nothing.
And
So
he got a
is
big
that how
Mac
you got your
vault.
check?
say it again.
I said, is that how you got your money from Birdman?
Well, I remember some lady had to sue Birdman for some money. I forgot who it was. Like right. I think she owed some poor money or something. I forgot what the case was. It was right before they went to court. Birdman cut her the check. So the same thing Lil Wayne had to do. He owed him like 50 million for Young Money because Lil Wayne owned 49%. Birdman owned 51% of the Young Money. He forgot to pay him out for a couple years after he signed Drake and Nicki. So that's why he had to drag him to court. And like, I think he sued him like in 2011, 2012, and it took him like 2-3 years for him. You know, it's funny. Birdman didn't even pay him. UMG paid him to get the deal over with.
I kind of like this, man. No real Kendrick fans on stage. I think it's a great conversation.
I'm a fan of both, but I'm not like that. I'm not tripping out here. You know.
you don't like Kendrick? Be honest.
Nah,
I'm playing. I'm playing.
I became a fan after Mr. Morale.
Whoa.
I am a Kendrick fan.
Yo,
I
Loki,
am
that was
just
a good album.
not pressing the issue. I'm letting y'all
No,
have
that
y'all's
was
little
I
moment.
think I think like generally people just like I don't know why. It's like a fucking hate pill out there for him, bro. But to me, I listened to the album the day that shit dropped, first track to last. It was a beautiful experience for me, bro. And this coming from a guy, I've been a Drake fan like for a decade strong. You know what I mean? Since nothing was the same, I was attached. Take Care, it was a great album. It didn't do it for me. Don't nobody kill me here, but you know what I mean? I've been on him heavy, but going to Mr. Morale, that shit was beautiful.
I remember when that dropped. I literally said this is one of the greatest albums I've ever heard. And I feel like the internet like picked up steam with saying that it was trash, so then everyone just agreed that it was trash. But I thought there was a lot of good stuff on there.
Yeah, real shit.
I used to be the hardcore Kendrick fan. I was kind of like reverse of Mac. Like I was arguing people, oh no, Kendrick's a better rapper than Drake. Y'all don't understand. So Kendrick was kind of having that momentum in 2017 after Damn Drop. Then when he took that 5 year break, then Drake was just kept bombing hits. It's like you couldn't deny it no more. It's like, oh, you know what, Drake got it, because it's like, you know, you're not in the game playing. You just, you got whatever you got going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of anticipating with this Kendrick
And
album. I think he's going to
I
show
kind
that he
of
could be
lost
a hit maker.
yeah, I got you. I kind of lost a little respect for Kendrick for that "Not Like Us" song. It's like, dude, just like the whole pedophile shit. I couldn't get with that. It's like, yeah, I guess you won, but it's like at what cost? So, you know,
Denny, is this your official return? Are you back, or is this just the new music dropped? I'm getting my name back on the
Free clout.
algorithm.
Nah, I'm back, and I'm back.
You're back in the back,
Yeah.
packing the back in the.
Yes, sir. But also, can you find someone to take that last fantasy football spot, please?
Yes, I did. I thought they already did it, so I'll just check. I had already sent it to them.
Yo, let me take it.
Nah, man. Gotta pay up or spray
I'll
up.
pay up. I'll
Nah,
pay up.
I'm joking.
Oh,
Uh,
hey guys, I got a spot on the fantasy league. It's $200.
Yo,
but
you
yeah,
you dirty for
that's
that.
that. Yeah, you like ice with the sleepers, using the stop to.
Yeah, like exclusive fantasy league. One slot left.
um, it'd be funny if someone got their man into the fantasy football league, like your seed story. But nah, yeah, man, I'm happy to get more music, but I don't know. I ain't like, not that I didn't like them. I just wasn't as enthused by two of the three songs.
You don't have a favorite? Nothing
Oh
stood out
yeah,
to you?
the face one was dope. That one was dope. I think it's the best
Yeah,
song.
that's the one where he's talking his shit. He really
Yeah,
talking.
I think come tomorrow, everybody's going to grow on that language too.
Yeah, because he was talking about like because I think that is like the bag, like talking about the battle, like giving the retrospective about the battle, creating a narrative about the battle. That's like when you make a diss record, but you're not doing a diss, you know?
The blueprint too.
Yeah, like that'll everybody's gonna eat that up. And I think more of that's coming
I'm gonna just be real quick with it. He kind of cooked. That's what I wanted to say. He kind of cooked.
on that song, right? Face.
Yeah, I like the face one with Cardi. I don't know if it's on Cardi, but he kind of cooked. And then the circadian rhythm I think is cool. That one also kind of cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta listen to that again. I wasn't the one that was supposed to be Yachty. I still ain't like even the new version like that. But
Yeah, I ain't like that
So
one
he,
either. I ain't like that one
Super
either.
Soaker did make it in the new releases?
it did.
You did.
Okay.
SOD. Super soap.
But I mean, I feel like that does feel like a kid song, like for the kid.
Yo, Danny, stop. This ain't no Tootsie slide. Stop it.
No, but it feels like I think if
It's
like
similar.
I could see my nephew listening to that, and that's not an insult, but maybe it just resonates with people differently.
That's a
Nah, I
TikTok.
was
That's a
sliding to that.
TikTok
That
dancer.
shit slaps.
That shit
Don't do that.
slides.
That shit slaps. Y'all quit playing with that, man.
Nah, he cooked. He cooked. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I was not expecting that he cooked. I listened to all three of them. I did like that face one though. That no face one. That was the best one though.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten rapping Drake yet. I know a lot of people are wondering when that comes back after this battle, if it ever comes back.
I mean, he rapped on It's Up.
He had a couple things. He had a couple lines.
Yeah.
But if the way you guys are saying it, it doesn't sound like he's back. Like,
Well, that's the thing. We need like a minute long, go on. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's just this 20 seconds in and out and then singing the rest of the way. Like, yeah, he needs to pick it up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how this all
But,
plays out.
but yeah, it's crazy because he announced that R&B album, so you really gonna have to wait a while before he starts rapping again.
But did he announce? Was that like a real announcement, or was it just like I was on stage? Something's coming, guys.
It's like
No, it's real. It's coming November, I think.
I hope it's not like a detox. So it's like
Party Next Door collab
I
album.
R&B Drake. Sorry, guys. I know some people don't like saying that, but
He signed Caribou. He was like, "Fuck yeah."
that. Oh
That
my
would be
god.
hilarious.
You gonna
Yo,
see?
if he
Yeah.
wrote her a slap,
Oh my god.
you know what's crazy about that situation? Drake tried to get Ice Spice to sign the Little Yachty because everybody thought Drake was trying to sign her. Then she was on the text message almost, oh, he tried to get his homeboy to sign me. I was like,
So Dante, are you like part of OVO or you just claim OVO?
uh, you got that window down in the car. Nah, I'm just a fan of like music in general. Like I love hip hop. My first album was Doggy Style. I got the vinyl back in the day, and I fucking lost it when I moved, and I cried. But yeah, I just like love hip hop in general. But I pay attention to those record deals in the music industry. So, just I do a lot of reading while I'm bored.
I remember crying when one of my tapes like popped. I understand what you're going through, man. I get it. Um. Well, anyway, the pod comes out tomorrow, so shout out to Joe and Drake again. Drake dropping after the pod is recording.
the Drake
Yeah,
Yeah.
Drake's the
podcast.
goat, man. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
Joe just going to call it trash again. There's like this narrative. Everybody got the memo saying, "Oh, everybody say Drake needs to take a break." Charlemagne say it. Joe say it. Everybody else in the media say it. It's like, do you all have the same opinion about Drake? It was like I was.
Yes.
Y'all think OVO Mall? Y'all think OVO Mall got the heads up?
Now they was kicking Maul's back in the whole beef because he had a different opinion. He'll be speaking facts, like 100% facts. Oh, yep, Maul dick riding again. It's like, no, he just literally said, oh, he took everybody on tour, and they calling him a dick rider. I'm like, yo, just like Elliot, Savon, and Joe. Oh yeah, I hate Drake now. I'm like, bro, y'all are so obvious and corny. It's like having original. I know everybody's like kicking Drake back and like having original, objective opinions. Like it's getting too obvious now.
Yeah. Um. We'll see how it goes, because I don't understand why you would want somebody who's consistently dropped over the last 10 years. Like, you think they're gonna stop doing that? Like, it just makes no sense to me. Like,
Oh, that's how it is. Kendrick said stop working with Atlanta artists. They expect Drake to stop working with Atlanta artists. You gotta obey King Kendrick. Like that's
yeah.
just not how it works.
Sorry, the Joes of the world. Sorry, the Kendricks of the world. He's always dropped every year. Like, that's just the reality of what it is.
Yo, the Joe thing though, where he pretends like he hasn't heard the songs and he just doesn't even want to talk about it. It's getting old now. Like, just go back to commenting on the songs and talking about how you feel. You know?
Yeah. Nah,
He might say they're good
Not
though.
shut up and pod. Is that what you just told a black man to do,
Yes.
Raymond?
Shut up and pod, Joe. We want it.
yeah. I mean, it's to the point where other members of the show, I don't think can say like, "Yo, I haven't seen another member of the show say they like it." It's like everybody hates Drake song.
Ish.
It said that? Oh well, he did. That's true.
No, it's
I
funny. Ice never has an
yeah.
opinion or he never talks. Then check his tweets. Check his Twitter. All he does is tweet Drake lyrics that he's listening to. It's like say that shit on a pod, buddy. Joe's not gonna smack you.
I feel like Ice is tiptoeing on like Drake music every time.
You don't know that, Abdul. Joe might.
You're right. You're right. Joe got that mean hand.
Nah, Joe is trying to.
Hey yo.
Well, the mean
Mean
thumb.
hand. Come on.
You got the mean thumb. Um, yeah. I need to start compiling a compilation about just the Yes Man compilation. See how long.
Oh, you gonna
Parks will
yeah.
be all
Parks
over
is
that.
gonna fuck up your hard drive, bro. What?
Oh yeah. Y'all remember when Isha and Ice basically called Parks a Yes Man not too long ago?
I
Mm.
knew Parks was a yes man when he was on that double or nothing side for
Yup.
Joe.
Yup. No, absurd. He was on Maul's and Rory's side at first, and then when Joe switched up, he's like, "Nah, Joe's right."
Yep. It was literally, it was so disgusting too, the way he did it.
Was-
It was like he locked eyes with Joe. It was like, oh, let me change my opinion.
I remember there's a clip when they celebrate being independent for like a year, and he's like, "Yeah, we was at Spotify," and then Park says, "Shout out to Spotify, they helped us on our journey." And then Joe looks like disgusted that he says that, and then he's like almost about to like retract the statement. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, Parks is definitely a yes man. He's talented though. Sometimes you need a talented yes man. There's nothing wrong with
Parks
that.
is Joe's best eater. Like Joe would never lose Parks. Like what? That's like you fall down to your knees type shit if you lose that.
But I don't know. It may be unfair because like your boss, you technically have to be a yes man.
Like,
It's like
No, you
Drake and
don't.
not
Forty.
necessarily. You don't
No,
have to
you
change your
don't.
opinion because he said
It's a
something.
little different with podcasting because I don't chop it up with my boss. I don't have to have an opinion that like counters my boss. Or I'm not discussing with my boss all the time. You know.
You don't
But
think he's
nothing
ever the
about
boss?
podcasting it says that you have to agree with Joe. I
They
don't
cut
know.
they cut your check, man.
You can't show him up, but you don't have to agree with him.
I don't think anybody has successfully done that on that show. Even Ish sometimes he just gotta get quiet because when he used to cook Joe, there was repercussions for that.
Mm.
Joe would bring the argument back. Joe would stage things to make Ish look away. You're just really not gonna win, man. It's as simple as that. Like if Abdul and me argue and I cook and he cooks me, and then on a space later I'm like, oh, but Abdul, you be bugging, and it's like I'm trying to get even on him every space I do. That's the type of shit Joe does.
I get that sense, but Ice and Ish, yeah, Ish, he handles it a lot better. But get to Ish's level, Ice. Like you can disagree, Parks. You can say I don't like that.
Yeah. Oh man, you reminded me of when Manny asked you, "What if I were to call you a Joe, Joe
What
Budden
if I
dick
would have
right?"
called, bro? I was cooking him, bro. He really don't watch the pod because to die on a hill that Parks is not a Joe. Like, of course, I get dick sucking is probably offensive, but
That is true.
Parks said it himself in his space. I just agree with Joe a lot. Like, who doesn't say he doesn't dick ride me? He said some dumb shit like that on his space. Like, what?
I don't know if you watched the Howard Stern show, but I remember a lot of people like Bob was saying Baba Booey agreed with Howard Stern all the time. I don't know, man. How Joe and Parks known each other the longest as far as podcasting, so maybe they just see each other's vision. But
Or maybe Parks is really in control and he don't want to make his talent look crazy.
mm,
Mm.
mm. So I get up. Abdul, did you see Ish today? Bugged out a bit.
Ish was on one, man. Ish was on. I think. What do y'all think?
Wah.
Y'all think Ish would have woken that Ice topic if Ice was sitting right there next to him?
Nah.
Mm, because he did wake it up on Ice and Melissa Ford, but I don't think he gives that. Melissa wasn't there too, right? So it was a good episode, though. What y'all think?
Wait, was it a Patreon or is it a YouTube?
Patreon.
Oh, okay, never mind. Go
Patreon,
ahead.
you brokey. Fucking get your money up, son.
My bad, y'all.
Hey, King of the Brokies here. Don't be talking about
Mm,
us.
Slick want to do all these verses. Don't got $5 for the Podfather. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
He can put that to a church.
He's a little whiny.
That's half a pack of Newports. Y'all tripping.
Yeah.
Are you making a video, Danny? I haven't seen if you made a video.
Yeah, I'll make a video. Gonna come out tomorrow. Shout out to Ish Hive.
Another Ish call is coming.
Another Ish call? Yeah, Ish said that somebody, like one of his family members called him as a result of a video I made, and he was like, yo, do I need to get the gun? I was like, is this man lying?
He did not say that. I hope he had that
That's
Nah,
recorded.
crazy.
he said that. He said like I think he was definitely talking about me because the way he impersonated the person sounded like exactly how I speak. And he was like, yo, I heard you. He said somebody called him, like, yo, I heard you have beef with Flip. I'm gonna get the thing. I was like, there's nobody, like, I don't even want to insult nobody, but there's nobody in your family that is doing.
Bro, he always knows somebody.
Could have been somebody else. What if it was Dub?
Dub is crazy. Dub laughing. Uh, he said, "I'm gonna see if I can find it so I can play it because now it looks like I said some made up shit."
So wait, you got his actual number on your phone?
I don't
Unless
have
he.
his number. He had my
Danny,
number.
Oh.
Danny be acting fake press, like niggas trying to press him for shit nobody said anything about.
Nah, he had my number. I don't know how he got it. I think he got it through because I gave my Google number, the mouse, but I don't know if he's the culprit.
Miles Jones got ate up by Dr.
Oh
Umar.
shit!
He got eaten. Yo, he got eaten up by Umar, man. Pause.
And that's what happened to Loon too. Dr. Umar did the
Yo,
same thing to
Dr.
him.
Umar is one of the most entertaining people out there. I swear.
That hip hop topic was killing Miles Jones.
Yeah, unfortunate, man. I like Mouse, but nah, was that even his own platform? He's just hopping platform to platform to get cooked? That's not a good look.
I don't know, man. Maybe he just paid the 4K
Isn't it
so
10? I thought it was
Umar show
10K.
up. He might have charged him 10. He was
10
gonna charge
was,
me 4.
you actually reached out? Shit. 4.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
It
Oh
was
wait, he's
4. Yeah,
only
4
four
for in person.
thousand to interview him.
Yo,
Only
everybody
4,000.
reaching out.
Okay.
Everybody's reaching out now.
Absurd. That's crazy.
When I tried, yeah, I mean, it was like 2 years ago though, but
Oh
yeah.
no, he probably not still at 4,000.
Yeah, inflation, bro. That's definitely 10 grand now.
He's worth it. He's definitely worth. He's not
That's
Ice.
the that's the thing, absurd. That Umar episode would have gone crazy.
I tried to tell my team, but they just wasn't
By your team,
invested.
you mean your wife or?
No, before. This was my
Oh,
old
okay.
show.
I can't.
That was
I
crazy.
can't lie. Having Umar
When
sit
it,
in that, having
Like I'll just throw her under the bus like that.
having Umar sit on your old set would have been nasty though. It's probably the old set would have looked wild.
Nah, I would have probably had it at like my parents'
Oh,
house or
okay.
something.
I would have felt bad for Umar.
Umar knowing where your
Shit, the
parents
niggas
live
there was.
is crazy.
I just would have told him I rented the house. That's all. But what was I about to say? Damn, you made me forget,
Wait,
My
Slick.
bad.
absurd.
Oh, the niggas. There was some
That's
niggas who.
including the flight, or with like how?
No, it was like 4 with the flight and the accommodation
that count for
Damn.
his Uber and
for
all
the
of his
day.
meals and everything per DM.
Yeah, like
That
no, that was separate.
so
He
$4,000
Shit,
included
plus
the
flight.
flight and his hotel
no
room and everything.
no $4,000, and then you had to cover his flight and
Okay,
travel
that's
and
different. That's
accommodation.
different.
He moving like a baddie. God damn.
I mean, he's
He
worth
moving like
it.
an escort.
He's worth it though.
He is.
I
And
think,
then
but
when
no, what I was
Danny's
gonna say
saying
was
it's worth it, it's definitely giving escort vibes.
no, I'm just saying I seen some dudes who they bust down their podcast with them, and they was getting like 80, 90K views on each one.
Mm.
He did the Math's old co-host pod, and he was
He
like,
cooked him. He cooked that old man.
yeah, I forgot what's his name. Forgot.
King or something?
Fuck, forgot his name.
I'd have broke that shit down to like 7-minute intervals.
That's
I,
a good business strategy by Umar. He charges everyone. Even Joe had to pay. Like, it don't matter, you a celebrity. You think I'm gonna give you the love? Not to.
No, they gotta donate.
Yeah,
They gotta donate to the
donate.
school.
I mean, it's the same shit, right? Donate. It goes.
It's all the
Nah, he
same
made. I
shit.
was going to
It's going
pay.
to the
They had to
pockets.
donate to the
I
You
don't
said
school.
think the
what?
Breakfast Club got to pay. But
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure like the lower people pay, and then he make the bigger companies and shit like donate to
to the school. Oh,
the
got you,
school.
got you. Yeah, Breakfast Club, of course. That's where it all started from. You're not gonna charge Charlamagne.
yeah,
Nah, Charlamagne probably looked out though early, and they probably got a report where it is some little money exchange here and there.
Nah, he said somewhere that Charlamagne's never donated to his school before. Recently, Charlamagne and Envy. I don't know why he said that, but
But
That seems about right.
maybe he could be lying. He could be
oh, that's
lying.
true. That's true.
Now try to get them caught up like Caesar.
Yeah, Charlamagne sent a little 50 grand. Like, go build your school, King.
50 grand.
And still no school.
Yo, shut up, Slick. Yo, Slick, dude,
That's
you
8.
always got these people like Slick. That school is coming, man. 2050. I told you.
2050.
2050.
Hey man, he ain't trying to get no government grants, man. I respect that.
I mean, at this point, he might as well. You're not helping anybody. the money that is being donated is losing value with inflation and interest.
Donations. He
Where your
needs the
school at, Slick?
donations, not the
Where
slick
your
talk.
school at, Slick? Since it's so easy.
We're actually going to be starting for the new semester in 2 weeks.
Who controls your
Slick
curriculum?
got a virtual school.
Yeah, it's all Zoom.
Who controls your curriculum?
The city of Albuquerque.
The white man.
A
The
virtual
white
school.
man.
Sick. We're building a school on Roblox.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
a
they say you
Roblox
can't
school
teach
for
slavery,
verses.
you won't teach slavery.
I'm showing kids how to do verses.
Showing kids how to do verses is a nasty curriculum. Slick.
Earn
That's
your,
where our
le-
tax dollars are going to.
Earn your leisure is going to teach a
Yeah.
class. It'll be fun. Shout out to everybody.
Finesse your community
Did you
101.
send Jonay the Discord invite, Slick?
I have, and it hasn't gone through. Did you change something? Because I could try it again right now.
Try it. I'm trying to get her on so I don't look problematic, but I just be seeing her in our faces right now. And it looks like hate. But I said take that invite and send it to someone else, see if it works, because I don't know why it's not working for her now.
Well, send another one because it's showing that it's invalid. That one
Alright,
that you sent. So make
okay.
another one.
Alright.
Damn, Joe Nate, we works now. Let's go. We got another one.
You know what I hate?
We
No,
got
don't
her.
call anybody WeWorks because they'd be so pressed to be like, well, I'm not WeWorks. I saw somebody doing it the other day. Oh, Rocky. I was like, man, you've been called worse than a member of WeWorks. Like, stop it.
You've been called worse.
She knows she a we worker.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't come on stage, be we works this. Like, now you got to claim it everywhere. Like, you work for
Yeah.
that. Like, come on.
And in your obituary, it better say WeWorks. Like, I ain't with that.
I get that shit tatted on you, man.
It's like Trap Lord Ross got King Von tatted on him. I need that. Yeah.
Now that's problematic.
Yeah, that's a mental health
That's
problem.
What?
crazy.
You ain't no King Von. You got the King Von tat.
No, you said it the other day, but that's
That is
problematic. That
very
nigga,
That's crazy.
Oh,
yeah, that nigga has a
so
mental health
Flip could
problem.
get tattooed with white people, but
No, that's disgusting too. That's a
Where
mental
did
health
he get it?
problem.
Did he get it on like his hip or his thigh or something like that?
who, Trap Lord or Flip?
Trap lore.
Where his banger
Let
gonna
me
be?
look it up.
He got to where his banger gonna be.
King Von, Trap Lord.
They probably made him do that.
Who's
Hey,
they?
hey, mate.
The
Like
King Von
his
estate.
people. You know they was like trying to sue him and shit. So they probably was, hey man, you get a tattoo of King Von. We'll call this whatever.
Oh, I think he. Let me see. He has it, I believe, on his like calf.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
King Von killed shorts for him.
yeah, man. Y'all remember when he did the Malcolm X pose on his?
No, Danny. We
That
don't remember.
you know how Malcolm X has that picture where he has like a gun and he's like hiding, not hiding, but like looking through
He's
a
staring
window.
out the blinds. Yeah, with the
Yeah,
shotgun. Not the
Trap
shotgun.
Lord had
The
like
like.
a mic or some shit, and he was staring out the like he was emulating the.
I
Hmm.
hate Trap lore for that. If he really did that, I hate him now.
I gotta pull it up because y'all think I'm lying, son.
See, Danny just trying to defend his man. What's the dirt? Trap Lord
Yeah,
still smokes him.
Trap Lord.
Trap
Trap.
Lord still smokes him.
No, he don't. Watch when that Family Matters thing drop. You gonna switch sides.
Oh, of course, bro. What? Drop. The breakdown for drop is gonna be crazy. Like, it's a triple entendre. And drop. Like, yo,
It's like 3 raindrops.
that's
It
crazy.
rains 3 times a year in Montreal, twice in
Mm-mm.
Toronto.
He
I
slick gets it.
spoke. I spoke to him yesterday, and he was telling me stuff about the video, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be so amazing." I ain't gonna say what he said because obviously I don't want to spoil it to people. Because when you watching it, I'm sure there'll be information you never heard before, but it's gonna be insane.
Shake that ass for Drake, not shake that ass for free. Like, y'all, he was talking about Dave Free. Like Dave, she was shaking ass for Dave Free at the moment. That is,
but
oh my goodness.
Joe Budden wears a hat, says free.
not that kind of
Oh my
free.
goodness.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
yeah, man. Yeah. Damn, I didn't even look at it like that. Like, fuck Kendrick.
Yeah, the battle's gonna be
I
fierce.
didn't even think of it like that. You stupid.
I didn't even think
Niggas is dumb.
like that. You know what it is there's so many, like I heard a space the other day, and it was like, sometimes we be thinking that the evil person be the evil person, but really Drake is the evil person. Like, and then everybody was like, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
I'm not gonna hold you. I've been in both sides. I've been in spaces where niggas found every reason why Kendrick is an industry plant and how terrible all these songs were. And it was like, why does everybody think he's a pedo? Kendrick, or Drake is not a pedo. And then you go to the other side and it's just as much delusion for the Drake niggas. It's like,
Drake wasn't lying when he
y'all,
said this shit's burnt out. Like, it's so burnt out.
niggas took that way too serious. I'm glad it happened because something about that.
What are you gonna do when you found out Kendrick's still smashing white women? Like, I don't.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Slick?
I'll understand that he's human. We
Oh
all
my god.
See, look at these K-bots. Look at these K-bots, man.
Yeah.
K-bots. That's a new one.
So
You've been in the.
if he's still giving Whitney the 1-2 combo, you cool with
Oh
that?
shit.
Now that's where it gets tricky.
That's where it gets tricky. Okay.
That's where it
Okay.
gets tricky.
Gotcha. Copy.
We still gonna make a.
No more black eyes and bee walking.
They gonna flip it on Drake and be like, he put Whitney in a dangerous position.
Yeah, he's like, he's small. You challenge his manhood.
Kendrick was the victim.
But
Yeah.
what if he really beat her?
Hey yo, hello.
Abdul, get
Big
him.
Joe.
Oh, now you're going,
Big,
hey. Right as I
big
typed that, I was
seven.
going,
Wait,
hey.
are you 7 or 5?
Mute.
Big
Fun's
seven,
over.
Big
period.
7.
First off, justice for Abdul. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
Thank you, Jonay. I've been rejuvenating. We
Justice
back.
for Abdul.
We works. We back.
Danny, why are you trying to put a snow bunny on the king? Hello.
The king is trying to put a snow bunny on him.
Who?
Yeah, like he likes the Vanilla. What Drake said was
Yeah,
facts.
that's his speed, Jonay.
What? Don't y'all ever try and put a snow bunny on the king. Period.
He
What?
liked coffee double.
Wait, I mean, everybody knows that was true, right? Like,
No, who's the white girl? Somebody tell me.
oh my god! Like, all
Whitney.
right,
White.
when that what's the dirt video drop, watch that because it's
Oh my
proof.
god. Which one is what's the dirt, Danny? Is that the guy that does the breakdown of
Lyrics.
the lyrics? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so Jonah, you think Kendrick never been with a white woman before? Like that's your stance?
He from LA, so I'm not gonna say no, but I mean fully white, like fully Caucasian, I would say no. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily think that he has to have been with one.
No, that's a good chance. He's from LA.
He's
He's
from
knocked
LA,
down
definitely
one white girl.
a high chance, but
Jonah, does Whitney need a bodyguard?
Mm.
Raymond, you stick to CPAing. You trying
I'm just trying to collect the numbers.
you trying to do the Carfax. Relax. Oh my god. I didn't even hear
Nope.
Drake's music. What did Drake drop today? Three singles or something?
Fire and heat.
Mm, interesting. Danny, I didn't know you're OVO. I didn't even know that.
I'm not on OVO, but I like Drake's music way more than Kendrick.
Mm,
No, not even like comparable. I shouldn't even say that. Like, I just actually like Drake. I don't like Kendrick like that.
damn.
It
Okay.
up.
I didn't even. Abdul, here you go. I knew you was somewhere in the woodworks. We know this is your vibe,
No,
but
but
that
Jenny,
little
on a real talk, I was gonna say shout out to you and Slick them earlier spaces during the battle. Like
yeah,
you
that
guys,
was fun. No, that was a
those were real good times. Like no cap.
no, that was fun. Did you ever come on stage during that at that time? I don't remember. I feel
I
like you
was
did.
working during most of it, but I came on stage when Family Matters dropped. Man, come on,
Yeah, I remember that. That
damn.
was yeah, that was definitely a good time. I'm just interested to figure out like where are the summer are either of these three songs the summer anthems that Drake said he was gonna drop this summer? Because
Probably not.
summer's
That
over with.
SOD should have been a summer anthem. Like it should have dropped. That would have been a hit. SOD.
Super so.
Camille fucked it up.
Yeah, that is crazy how
Damn.
Camille has an imprint on that. That is crazy. Someone from Spaces.
Mm. Child.
Y'all blaming Camille for the
Let's wake it up though.
fumble. Now it's actually I don't know.
Hey, hold on. Go
Joe,
ahead, Danny. Mm-hmm.
If Joe Budden said like, "Yo, Johnny, I want to guest on the pod from the Spaces," I feel like the Spaces have made a big impact on the pod, and it's time I admit it. I want to fly you out to Jersey, and have you on the pod for an episode. Would you do it?
Mm.
That's a really good.
He's gonna pay for your flight.
I mean,
I don't.
he did say your name on the pod, so you a
He
celebrity
did,
now. You like a
but you
studio
heard what he
celebrity
said. He
now.
said, "Fuck me."
He
Period.
said,
So what?
"Fuck
Um,
Joe Knight."
That's like
That's what he
love
said.
language.
Yeah, that
Language.
is
no,
that.
He said
nah.
like in a joking way,
No, he
like that
did.
girl.
But listen, I mean, I don't see a point of me being on the pod. I'm not a content creator, so I wouldn't have anything to sell. I wouldn't have anything to promote. I'm not. I don't have a podcast coming out.
He's had women on it that done that.
Yeah,
So
You could promote. You could promote Jesus. Like you into God, right?
I do.
You
I
know,
can.
promote the
I
Lord.
can promote Christ, but I don't think that's the platform to do so. Not especially not with Corey in the building. Danny, I really think you're. I mean, I know you're not.
hey, not too much on the black atheist.
Oh my God. Yes, too much on the black atheist. What?
Slick as well.
Would
No,
I
not
take
too
it?
much on this.
I probably
Wait, Slick,
would.
you an atheist? I never
Yeah.
heard this.
I probably wouldn't, Danny. I'm not gonna hold you because I just don't. First off, I don't need to get flown to New Jersey. I live in the DMV, and secondly, I just don't see the value in doing it as this big production. If it was something that was like a casual situation where it's like just, hey, I want to meet you guys on something like that, I wouldn't be anti that, but I just don't see the value in, oh, I'm gonna fly you out, come on the pod, dude. I don't have much to say other than debate or a conversation. But I also feel like, especially after the pod today, it's like, I don't think that that's what they would want. I don't think they're looking for anything like that from
But
at least,
Joe Knight, based off the conversation we was having earlier today and
yeah.
how we view you and your ability to talk, if he did say like, "Yo, Joe Knight, just pull up," have a talk. You're comfortable and you're friendly with Imani, Flip, and Joe.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, y'all are able to talk. Would you do it if he was like, "Yeah, just pull up"?
Um,
Mel
that's
is going to be
tough.
out for a month. Pull
Nah,
up.
no, 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 no,
Jonah, don't lie.
no,
Come
no, no,
on.
no,
Nay.
no, no.
Come on.
You just
I
doing a
wouldn't if
Give
it
us the
Patreon.
was a
tea.
Patreon and Mel was there. Yes, I would never want to be the singular woman there ever. I don't think that that makes sense to me. If Mel was there and it was just a Patreon, something chill. First of all, Danny, I think you should do it.
I
If
would
that
not be on the pod. Sorry.
a Patreon, why not? I mean, even if it is to like debate or to go back and forth with Mel,
Nah,
why?
They're
I'm
gonna
not
jump him.
interested.
They're gonna jump his
I'm
ass.
not
Yeah.
interested.
I'm not interested in being jumped. I'm not interested in being talked down upon.
Nah, I'm
I'll
that one.
I'll wreak havoc on the pod for my YouTube channel.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I feel like you could hold your own though, but I agree. Like, I would never go there to be Joe's punching bag. That's never happening. I would shit. They probably wouldn't even release it because I'm not. You ain't about to make me the butt of the joke coming on the pod trying to no.
But Jonah,
I don't do the freaky talk. I don't do the sex bag. I don't do none of that. So I just don't see the value in what that would bring. I just don't see it other than what? Well, I'm trying to understand what the value of that would be.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? I'm being for real. Other than, like I said, if it was something that was not recorded and just meeting them, I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. But outside of that recording cause you know what happens when the lights come on. I mean, we're not stupid here. Come on.
Yeah.
Things change when the lights come on. So I think it would be framed in a way, and I don't have time for that because I'm not trying to do content like that right now. So
All right. Well, there you have it.
yeah. But Danny, what were your since we're talking about it? What did you think when you heard that did you watch that Patreon?
Yeah, I did. I watched it twice because it was that crazy.
What were your thoughts?
It was interesting, man. I thought a lot was revealed. He threw Ice under the bus. He threw Melissa Ford under the bus. He was looking
Mm-hmm.
very sensitive. On top of that, he said that one of his family members was thinking of picking up a rifle because of one of the videos he saw about me.
That's
Why is that?
crazy. From you?
Yeah, I
That's
gotta pull that.
crazy.
I gotta pull that up because people think I'm making that up. I want to find it.
Ish
Yo.
was on one today. Ish was on
Yeah,
one.
you definitely said that
Yeah, I did,
twice.
but I'm just, it's just, I don't even know, man. He's so sensitive. He's,
Why'd you make it awkward when you told Imani that you don't think Ish respects him?
yo, Danny, were you in?
I was in the Anons. Yes.
I didn't make it awkward. I woke it up because first off, I listened back to that today too, and the whole time it was a lot of like, ooh, let's wake it up when it comes to like the spaces and the beef and this person and that person. And I'm like, okay, well, let's wake it up on y'all. Let's do some pod mess since you want to have a space that's dedicated to mess. And so, because remember, Rocky was on the stage and Rocky and Joe had a moment. It just was a free for all. So I'm like, okay. They, at that point in time, Danny, if you recall, they had just stopped talking about how Joe's girl was posting. And I'm like, this is getting weird. And they trying to say that Joe's girl about to come beat Rocky up. I'm like, this is just weird. Can we get off the threat conversation? And so I was just like, okay, let's wake it up. Like, this is a narrative that be going around. What say you? And but they said, oh no, we can talk it, we can wake it up, we can wake it up. And it clearly should have stayed asleep because then they went on the pod today and repeated it. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah, but you believed it. It wasn't like something you just woke up to wake up. Like you believed that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Because I
That's
agree.
what I
Yeah.
like. But I think, but I'm okay with being wrong on that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I definitely believe like there's levels of areas where, see, because I think when you understand, when you people watch, like I like to people watch. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life. So when you look at body language, like, do you really think somebody that walks out the room and doesn't say goodbye to anybody likes the people in the room?
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think a guy that every time you guys do an outing, he always gets the ticket the day before? he he always gets the ticket the day before, or has his own thing. It's like sometimes people just don't want to let you down, and they just want to show it to you, and that's kind of where that narrative now. Could we be wrong? Could it just be whomever he is? Sure, but the narrative is fun, so let's run with it.
Yeah, but why does he have to be so social? Like
He
he
doesn't.
does a podcast
Oh,
with them like 20 hours a week. Like you think he wants to hang out with them all the time?
no, he
Saying
don't.
goodbye is not like being social. It's not
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
That's not what
weird.
she said though. She's talking about
Not say
outings. Like,
goodbye.
oh,
No,
you don't
no,
go
no.
out to outings with
Talking
us.
about outings, Chris. I'm saying in general, like every time they invite him somewhere, oh no, I already got tickets. I already did this. I already did that. But then the people that he does hang out with is clear. He'll actually do something with Ice. He'll actually do something with Flip. Um,
Wallow.
yeah, Wallow. Like he'll do the thing. So I don't think that's the only definitive thing. You're right, but I do think. I'm sorry, like there's no way to excuse you saying I'm using the bathroom and you about to go on vacation and you leave and don't say goodbye to anybody in the room. That's crazy to me, at least. But there's nothing
That's
wrong
what
with
Rick
it.
Ross did to. That's what Rick Ross did to the 85 South show, bro.
Yeah,
He just
Rick
went to the
Ross said he's
bathroom.
going. Yo, Abdul, that's exactly what he
Yo,
did.
He Rick Ross them, bro.
Ish did not do that to them.
Yes,
But
he did, Chris.
he did not live in them. He did not leave in the middle of the pod and just dip on them.
I
No,
thought
he
he left
left during picture time.
I
He
thought he
did, and then he went on vacation.
and then went on vacation. That's crazy.
Nigga left for 2 weeks, went to fucking Monaco. Then
You heard he was like that man was on the flight and said, "You know what?" And Joe woke it up, and they didn't really wake it up with him. They kept it cute.
Did you like how they explained it to him? I feel like Ish didn't quite understand what was going on.
What the explained the
He knew what
conversation.
was going on. He knew what he did.
About this, he don't know, bro. He act like he don't know, but then yeah, he really do
He
know.
do know. It's just old. It's just about almost 50 years old. He knows. He just chooses, and I don't think nothing. See, I think my thing is when you call something out, it doesn't mean that you don't respect it. Hey, I'm just calling it out, or someone calls it out. I can respect it if that's how you feel, but I just think you just need to
If somebody, and that's the thing, like it's getting sensitive because people like what he said today was just outlandish. Like he's crazy.
The
You
space
got
stuff.
he no
They
he
be
told
talking about me
yeah he said
2 out of the 6 hours.
I don't know if you caught that, but he said, "Oh, when I was on vacation, it was crickets in those spaces. Cricket,
Wake it up. Wake it up.
cricket,
What is there to wake? There's no. There, it's not quiet when his boss is gone for
Yeah.
spaces, so it's not going to be quiet when Ish is
Hey,
gone. Like
I'm
what?
just saying, like, Danny hasn't been on Spaces for a couple of weeks. The first time he come back, what you talk about? Ish.
Okay.
I'm just saying, wake it up.
And it's in the title.
uh oh,
I'm saying, man.
He is in the title.
Danny,
He's gonna have a breakdown on the next pod. I told you, B.
told y'all,
These muffins is popping over there.
please."
No, he always got a man's that's telling him what's going on. Like, who are these mans that are telling you? Man? Like,
It's
That's
him and the
that's
It's him.
Anons, man. It's
It
him.
it's never anybody's man's. It's
Yeah,
them.
the facts. I feel like this nigga sits in the Anons like Joe.
Or he watches the YouTube clippers. Like it's one or the other.
who do y'all think be sending him the clips? He says it all the time. They send me the clips. Who do y'all think be sending the clips?
Flip.
I
Eh,
think it's coffee. I think it's coffee.
Yeah, like what?
Coffee.
I'm kidding.
what up,
Coffee
though?
be sending him the clips.
Coffee be DMing them to like,
Like
yeah.
Coffee send them the clips.
that's
This
crazy.
this was the space last night.
Yeah, because after a certain point, when he tell whoever his mans is to stop sending that shit, like, bro, I don't care.
Yeah,
Stop sending me
I
that
think
shit.
so. Right? I would be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that. But no, he be eating it up. I agree with you, Furious. I think he be in Anons.
There was he was on a space once in the audience, so
It was Flips. You remember?
yeah.
And he called him out, but then he left.
So I'm pretty sure that's not like uncommon. He just yeah.
Well, I mean, we all know that that's what it is. Anytime somebody comes up, is like, "Yo, I heard y'all was talking about me. Somebody sent me a clip." 9 times out of 10, it was because they was in the Anons or they was already listening.
Yo,
Real ones thug it out in the Anons.
People like to hear about themselves.
shout out
That's
to the Anons, yo.
I'll
and
be
anyone
doing
who says no is a liar.
yeah, I'll be doing that too.
Yo, Danny's crazy.
Yeah,
Posted up thugging in the
yeah,
Anons.
just like everybody talk about me, but I don't know, man. That was a crazy episode. A lot of pieces to put back together.
Mm. What pieces?
The ice under the bus.
Mm.
Part Ian calls my phone if I act like ice.
Ooh.
So what happened with the ice? I
That's
haven't
crazy.
seen or heard
And
the
Mel,
actual
too.
ice context.
And him, well, Mel is an easy target. I mean, he
Yeah, that was easy. Ice was like, oh, that hurt my chest. I'm like, damn, you talking about your Newark brother like that? That's crazy.
What'd he say?
Ice is lazy.
No, he said
Word?
if he said
Now he basically
yeah.
said
Go
what
ahead.
everybody been saying, like Ice don't
Bro,
give
in
it
so
up.
many
He don't give it
words.
up. Like he don't give it up, basically.
So Ish really got on the pod today, was like, fuck it. It's suicide mode.
Almost, yeah,
He
yeah.
pretty much said, yo, I'm the B Mike, and why aren't these niggas talking and they make the same money as me? Like, I think he saw some contracts.
Wake
Like,
it
why
up.
else would you start
Yo.
that conversation? There's no real point to start that conversation unless he realized, like, Ice makes as much money as him, and Ice ain't saying shit, so.
I just got the clip. Let me listen real quick.
Uh-oh.
Nah, somebody just sent it to me. Somebody sent it to my DM.
Nice. Oh shit. Is it the man?
Yeah, your
Oh
man.
well.
Yeah, your
You
man
already
send it.
Yeah,
your
my
man.
man's just sent it to me. Y'all
That
niggas
Danny,
be talking
that
about this shit.
knows, Danny knows your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why, Danny? Why is that such a big deal? Like you've been saying this about Ice the whole time. So why does like?
Well, I mean, it's different when somebody on the show expresses the feelings, and it's like it just creates a different dynamic.
I think it's crazy that the whole pod basically said like, hey, these aren't our real personalities. We just make this shit up. The only real person on the pod is Ish, and everybody else is fake. I was like, whoa, this is.
Yeah,
You don't think that's
that's a
crazy?
good point. That's a great point. It robbed the show of its merit somewhat, but um, I guess you just need a character to hide behind when shit gets thick.
Yeah, so I guess Flip is actually a goofy and really soft in real life.
It's just
Oh,
the straight
wow.
Mhm.
man.
Let's see.
Uh, Danny, did you see Ian's post with Joe's new Prize Picks billboards?
Oh, let me show you. You are undercover. Not that you a stopper, but you are in this. You are like talking about Ian's post with Prize Picks
You see it though? I said, Ian, is that Joe's lucky smirk? Like, what he got going on?
on Twitter.
No, go ahead and look on Ian's profile. He posted, Joe got like 4 billboards
On Twitter.
on Twitter, yeah. X.
Okay.
I think it's his last post.
Or Ian Schwartzman Twitter. All right. Here we go. Oh damn! Look
You
at
see?
look at Joe go.
Yeah.
Nah, that smile is
He
nasty.
got that. That's the lucky smirk.
That's the Harvey Weinstein
That's that you
Yeah,
smirk.
gonna
he
lose
got
your
an old
money.
man perv smirk.
You losing all your money per.
That's dope
What?
though. That tells you something though. He get into the Prize Picks bag for sure.
One of them got Drewski on it and like Logan Paul and Joe. That's such a wide range. That's dope.
E-
Yeah, it is.
Shout out to Ian. The white man wins again.
Mm.
Fire, man. We got Evan, man. We haven't had an impersonation from Evan in a while, man. You want to impersonate anybody?
Who am I supposed to impersonate to this time?
Loon always works, man. When you do big
Come on now, dog. You know I ain't got nothing to lose.
you took a whole week off space, man.
Yeah, my phone wasn't working.
Oh no, I took a whole week. That's why I said you took a whole week. But I think if
Oh,
you did an impersonation in front of Loon about him, he would be cool with it. I get the impression he's actually not like that. Like I'm not like mean all the time.
Whoa.
Wait,
nah.
Are you trying to say he's not a street general?
Danny
Yeah,
said
you
Loon
saying
is not like that. Wow,
Yeah,
Danny,
like
man.
what you trying to do? You trying to set me
He
up?
isn't.
You calling him soft, son?
you
What's
know
going on?
who he be with?
Little baby.
He been
Lil
Lil
checking
Bay.
baby.
checking the data.
I
I've done
literally
the market
just
research on you, Danny.
What happened?
I literally just left one space because I said I'm limiting my time and I saw you had a space and I jumped over here. This is crazy.
I saw what you did, Rocky. I saw what you did yesterday. Nasty
What
work. I saw it.
Nasty word. Oh,
what I
she was
did?
being mexy yesterday. You can't blame her, man. She was just
Nah, she tried to pack me up yesterday. I saw it. Saw
No.
it.
You just
somebody sent you the clip.
you're not seeing me with the rose tinted glasses I've tried to place on you.
Your dad, you didn't hear what she said? She said she's trying to groom you. You just out here fighting her.
Let me groom you, Danny.
She said, I was on stage and Lo was on stage. And she brought up Mano and she brought up I'm socially awkward, just all the narratives.
Yeah, because I was trying to introduce them properly, and I called Danny a clipper. I didn't know that was an offensive term or title. And then Danny had this whole big soliloquy about how Rocky's nefarious. I'm like, God damn it! So I had to at least explain to him why we have this discourse amongst ourselves because you just think I'm a bad guy.
Oh,
Rocky
somebody
has a tendency of doing that. She did it to Imani later on in the space. She was like, all right, take it away, Imani. Sing us a tune. I'm like, damn, she's putting people on the spot.
she was she
Sing,
was trying to get
yo, sing us a
Imani
tune
to
is hilarious.
She was Lil
she was
Yeah,
Bro.
no, no,
also
no. I be thinking it's entertaining. Shit, I entertain myself with it, so I just assume everyone else would find a little kiki in it.
trying to see
Oh
if
God, the long list of the shit Rockies does. Go
no,
ahead,
because
Dan.
he was always trying to get Imani to see the commonalities
See the
between
light.
No, I
Gotti.
wasn't. No, I was actually using sarcasm. I wasn't trying to get him. I know exactly why he's there, and I know exactly why he's put on that shtick. That is what he's paid to do in my spaces.
Danny, she was producing. It's okay, right?
Let me produce. Thank you.
She's never for alright.
Now, not a. Damn it.
Manny was in his light skin bag last night getting it done.
I'll be back.
E Danny. Well, um, shout out to everybody. I don't know why I shout out everybody, but
I'm a little concerned about that Danny that you moaned before you said shout out everybody.
Whoa.
That was
Wait,
a
what I
little
said?
weird. You said Danny.
No, I
I
said
don't know
E.
why you said
No, I said E Danny. Like E Danny. Like I'm E Danny.
that's even crazier.
Like I'm an emotional content creator. Why? Why is E Danny allowed to be so emotional?
Yeah, he just set off it. I'm an emotional Virgo, light skin. Y'all know that.
Yeah,
Shit, crazy man.
dude, be too emotional.
He living,
I mean, if you own it, I guess you could do it.
bro. He living in a
He told y'all
fabricated.
his y'all let that man tell y'all his Mercury was in retrograde or something.
Ain't he 40 years old?
I actually think he
Like,
did. Somebody said that yesterday. I don't know if it was Imani, but somebody definitely mentioned retrograde yesterday.
He living in a fabricated world, bro.
When is this Furious versus Manny thing gonna end?
It's just like he just got to give one good take. I'm just kicking his back in until he has to make me say, "Damn, that shit was fire." Until I say that, bro, it's daily back kicks in, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Furious, I'm not gonna hold you. I was a little disappointed because I had set everything up like, yo, that unblocked, he could come up, he can get his griefs off, and it was crickets.
Nah, man. I'm not about to get packed out by the Joe Vengers and Imani on an Imani stage. Come on, bro. With access to a mute button, I don't play those games.
Well, then what was the whole purpose?
I'm unblocked now, so now we could be in cordial spaces, and if you want to wake it up, he'll wake it up. If I want to
Okay,
wake it up,
I
I'll wake
see.
it up, but it has to be in a mutual space. I'm not gonna go into summon by Imani, the Timu fit wearing Z mic on the Joe Budden podcast, gonna summon me to the stage? Come on, bro.
Yikes.
I got Imani blocked. Just to be clear.
I got a
Oh,
burner, so I'm
Lord.
good.
Uh,
Yeah, Furious is so crazy.
yeah, Timo
Why you
fit
got why you got him blocked, Danny? What do you do?
because a while back he said I could have had my man smack Danny. I was like, what? I was like, we had an
Mm-mm.
interview. It was fine. Why did you even do that, man?
did you
Like,
block his mans too?
I don't know his man's. His man's look exactly like Corey and sound like Corey. This shit was odd.
It might be Corey.
Nah, it was a Corey clone. It
Walks like a
wasn't.
duck, talks like a duck.
He had a
Nah,
splice of Corey is sick.
but Corey is like sound exactly. That was weird, man. That's like if I said like, yo, it was my neighborhood. I could have had Imani lined up if I wanted. Like, why even, why even say stuff like
Yeah,
that?
that's a kind of another thing too that you just woke up. He got to stop being gangstalicious, bro. We don't need no R&B thugs, bro. Like we don't need. We already got Soldier Boy. We got enough thugs out here, bro. Like stop it.
I was gonna do the Bobby blah 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 blah. Trey Songz got a boob job. Nah, but
What would Manny be doing if he wasn't like podcasting?
Uber
Like
Eats.
Singing.
Oh my God, who just said that? Y'all are
DoorDash.
crazy. Why
That
would
was
you do
Evan.
Uber
That's a
Eats?
great question.
Didn't he say that's what he was doing before he was on the
Ain't
podcast? I
no
didn't hear
way.
that on the side.
Ain't
No,
no fucking way he
Did
said that.
Didn't he
he did
on?
not
Yo, nigga,
say that. Evan,
I
do
He
you
swore
watch
he
he
said he
said
was
YouTube?
doing
Uber.
Uber
I
or
don't.
Uber Eats.
Yeah,
Yes, I remember that.
yeah.
What
I'm
did
not
he?
making
Yo,
that up.
Abdul. Yo,
Yo,
he did
somebody
not say.
please send me that clip.
Didn't
He,
he say
Jordan,
that?
that's something that doesn't leave your
who
memory.
didn't
Like
do
Uber
Uber
Eats
Eats during?
today.
Who didn't do Uber
No,
Eats during the
he was
pandemic?
doing
A
Uber.
lot
He
of
Oh,
people didn't.
I did
well,
not
they,
touch Uber Eats during
Oh,
this.
he was doing Uber. He was doing
I
Uber.
ordered
There's nothing
Uber
wrong with
Eats.
doing
I did
Uber.
not.
yeah, we had it at the crib, but
yo,
Did you tip him?
they pulled up.
y'all crazy. He did
How,
not say he did Uber Eats, y'all. Y'all gotta
nah,
relax.
he was
Getting
doing.
the Uber
Yo,
Eats and
Dan,
No,
seeing a Manny is
he
yo,
sick.
was
Jordan,
doing.
like 0 for 2. We found like clips of like 0 for 2 on
Why?
clips, Jordan. We gonna find this.
Why would you say he did Uber Eats?
He
imagine you
said
order
that.
Uber
No, he
Eats and a
didn't. He did not.
podcast
He
shows
didn't
up.
say that. He said he was do. He said he was
There's
doing
no way
Uber.
he said that anywhere.
No, he
Why
said
is there this? Why is there a delineation between Uber and Uber Eats? Like it's super.
it's
This is
different.
like
It's
Cause,
different. It's different.
if Uber, you could do Uber Black, right? But Uber Eats, you
Ooh,
delivering food.
ooh, he gonna have an SUV with the microphone.
And Manny being Joe's driver before the pod is disgusting. Come on,
But
bro.
Imagine
can't
Yo,
he
y'all
saw.
gotta chill. Yo, Furious, chill.
can't Uber Black drivers do Uber Eats?
If my pizza comes to my door in a Black
A,
sedan.
yeah, fucking
I'll be
In the
2024
crazy.
black
Tahoe is
suburban.
crazy.
A black suburban dropping off my pepperoni pizza is crazy.
It wouldn't make financial sense though. The gas and the Uber Black and the goddamn lease is too much to be doing Uber
You've
Eats.
never ordered a regular Uber and the Uber like black came?
Never.
That's happened to
It's
me a
happened to
few
me.
times.
Yeah.
That's some shit Manny would
I
do.
mean, they might be pushed. They might be trying to get some overtime in.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Can you
some
make
people
remember.
switch
Danny?
between
Could you
apps.
make Can you make absurd co-host or something? I don't know if it's my phone, but I can't hear you.
Absurd
I,
being co-host wouldn't help
I
that, I
know that
don't
would
think.
not.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought somebody said it makes the signal better. I don't
Wow,
know.
wait,
you such an
what?
oldie.
What?
Making absurd the co-host makes the signal better.
Crazy.
Don't
Hey, hey,
stop
hold
playing
on.
with me.
Don't dead my narrative.
Wait, hold
You
up.
can't.
Absurd,
Yeah,
absurd
you'll
is absurd
piggyback off
is
of his Wi-Fi.
I was about to tell Rocky. This is not me. I was like, you can't hear me, bitch.
Oh my god.
Danny
Oh
has
my
past
god.
life regression from last night.
No, I was
Okay.
saying I was about to do the Emandy. You can't kill
You can't hear me, bitch.
me.
Yeah, that would have been a good joke.
That
That was
was
a great
bad.
timing.
Nah, but I couldn't think someone I was calling Rocky a bitch. I don't think people would have got the joke. But yeah, man. Shout out to you, man.
Yes, Jonay, please ask Imani next time. Did he drive Uber
I'm
Eats?
not
Like, there's a
asking
big
him
difference.
Nah,
that.
for
You
That's
could
real.
get that off.
wild.
If he
I'm not asking
gets,
him any
Get
something
that
like
out
that.
of
I
here.
need to hear that first before we do it. Nah.
He was like, what?
Why is that so offensive? He's still a 1099 worker.
Evan. Really?
But wait, didn't he just get a car? How do you do Uber Eats without a
He got the
car?
Ultima.
No, this is
I think
back in
you can
LA
rent
before. So
cars to do
Oh,
Uber
okay, yeah.
Eats and shit.
mm,
Oh yeah, we
Yeah, in
talking
certain states
L.A.
they
That'll make sense.
yeah, in other states they give you a car.
I
You just
have a
gotta pay
question.
for it monthly.
So that space y'all did when y'all was talking about Mitch and everything, y'all didn't think it was kind of funny that they was just dissing Imani, making a similar joke about him on the episode that came out
What's the diss?
when they was talking about him
what you
about the
mean?
car and saying he
Oh,
have a
oh, what's
car.
the?
Oh,
Oh, refresh me. FNF
He
observe.
was
What's the Mitch dish?
oh they was all talking about Mitch and
Oh yeah,
Yachty and all that
cause
shit.
Yachty said he bought them Tims and shit. Okay.
Yeah, and you know he was just making jokes about them, and they
Oh,
was talked about because Camille kind of jumped in last night, and it was a big thing. But
that is
Imani
interesting.
came on stage and was like, "Oh, if y'all talk like that to each other on a pod, y'all can't really be friends." And I'm like, "They did the same thing to you, brother."
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Cool.
Wait, I'm sorry, you wasn't on stage?
No, I saw the playback.
Uh,
Yeah. What does the stage think about Camille inserting herself into the beef?
A real one.
for
Held
her.
her man down.
But was she defending him as her ex or her cousin?
See,
That's
that's a
crazy.
A little bit of
Oh
non-event.
both.
wow.
That
I didn't
is
think
a
about it like that.
non-event.
She's
That is a
actually
Jonay being
family.
messy.
non-event.
No, I'm being for
Jonay
real.
being
Like,
messy.
It's
is it
non.
like that's my fam or that's
It was
my?
more
Her
like the
friend and
cousin.
her ex. I think
Yeah, it
that
was
Damn.
whole
more.
cousin thing is really cute for a salacious soundbite and
Yeah.
entertainment.
But
But them people
Didn't
ain't got
she
no
say
blood
but
it?
nah,
between them. Yeah, they ain't got no
that's
blood
crazy.
between
That
them.
actually is his
She
cousin.
said that though.
By
I forgot
marriage.
about
By
that though.
marriage, and they
Well,
had no idea.
not in a sexual way, but like it's still that's her family. So I can see it from that point of view where, yeah, if this my family, I'm gonna kick a nigga back in for the fam, but I ain't really think about it like that. So damn, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Rocky. I get what you're trying to do, but girl, how are we salacious when her and the man both said it and doubled down?
Now I'm saying that now that the facts are out that this is someone that she knew since she was 15, had no idea that her aunt or her uncle married his aunt or her uncle 3 generations removed. Like it's a non-event at this point. It's like it sounds good, it's
They didn't
entertaining.
meet
Oh
as
yeah, the
cousins.
trolls is definitely gonna eat it
Jonay,
up though. They probably
Yeah,
first
like
cousins.
Ack was doing a breakdown yesterday, and he was dragging it
of
because he
course,
just
it's
read the headline
Nobody
entertainment.
cares about the lie, or nobody cares about
that
the
cares about.
truth
Like,
when the lie is more entertaining. Yeah, facts.
That's a
Exactly.
truth I would have never revealed. I'm just being honest.
but hold on. Can we hear from my guy Dash? Yo,
Yeah, I
Dash
don't
in
know
the
about
building.
that one.
Ash.
Yo, just what's up to the room? I just wanted to say, Jonay, he did mention that he was driving Uber.
Oh man.
He
Oh,
did.
got him.
He did. He said in LA, when he was in LA, he was driving Uber
That's
for a
your
bit.
He was
team,
driving
Jonay.
Uber,
That's
not
your
Uber
team.
Eats.
Timu
Okay.
Not
fit.
Eats. No,
wait.
he was driving clients like people around.
Okay.
So
So that
Johnny
could
now,
be some money
XL.
though.
wait. So Johnny now you
That's a
believe it
different
because
type.
Dash said it. Like we got
Yeah,
like 20
no,
people saying.
no, Chris. Hello. I didn't say I didn't believe it. I said I never heard that, and I'm not gonna ask him if I never heard it.
I swear to God, Imani can never talk down to anyone again in his fucking life. Timu fit wearing
This
Uber
nigga
driver. Like,
furious.
come on, bruh. Like, this shit is disgusting to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
furious,
Let me
furious.
ask. What's wrong with
Hold
Yeah,
driving?
what's wrong with
on.
driving an Uber?
Furious,
What's wrong with driving?
furious,
There's
Nothing. No,
furious.
no,
nothing
no, no,
wrong with
no. Hold
Uber.
on. Don't get me wrong. Cause y'all like to do that. If somebody talks about the job, it's not that. It's how you talk to people while having that exact job. He's not Obama. He's not somebody actually doing something worthwhile and then talking to people crazy. No, he's talking to people crazy while driving for Uber and delivering food. That makes sense to y'all, or that's just cool?
But he's
He,
not
he,
doing that right now. So how is he
yeah.
talking?
Exactly.
He's not doing it right
He
now.
put the keys
Oh,
down, man. He
facts,
put the
facts.
keys
He
down.
didn't
Yeah.
he didn't made it to D Mike on the Joe Budden podcast. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Why is Jason Lee saying does Joe Budden want the dick? Why is he saying
What?
that?
Oh my god.
Nani?
I
He
just
did
put
say
that
that.
in a
Can we
jumbo.
pause that?
Wake it up.
I put it in a
Yo.
jumbo.
Don't threaten Joe with a good time.
This is kind of crazy. Why would Jason Lee
Please.
say that?
You know something we know.
Who just
Oh
said,
my
yo,
Cause
Danny? Danny, you gotta
he
relax.
think Joe's scared.
Well, well, well,
Joe gonna fly out to LA to do a post.
Relax, Rocky.
well,
Oh,
well,
somebody get unlocked.
well.
Get your
Oh
Wait a
slave
minute.
my
Pims out of here.
Wait
god.
a minute. Why would he say
Shout out to the eyes wide
you're not
shut.
getting this pipe? Ew.
I
Why
think
would
Joe
he say?
mentioned him on his IG live.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
You know,
You're not
Oh
gonna
my
win.
god.
But Joe's a cuck, so this is like a W for
Well,
him.
well, well.
Oh, that's my cue. I'm out of here.
That's
oh,
Yeah.
Not that's
crazy.
you gotta put that
Rocky,
in
He's
English.
stay.
professed this. He said
Let,
this, bro.
let me see
Like,
if I get Jason Lee on the
come
stage.
on, y'all. Like, why y'all
I'm
be
Oh
acting
no.
like that? He said it.
You get
Come
Jason Lee on this motherfucker?
this is y'all pod
Nah,
party,
nah.
man. You got
Wait, hold on a second though. I gotta say this though. I'm just gonna say. I know y'all gonna kick my back in. It's cool, but y'all don't see that this is the normal play when one person is beefing with Joe, and other people feel like they gotta chime in on the beef.
But
That
what
according to
happens
beef?
all.
Jason
That
Lee,
happens all the time.
Nah, but if he said his name
Carisha.
type shit and they got a
yeah.
history,
Yeah,
like
like
If
Carisha.
Joe mentioned him
Carisha went
first.
back and forth, and now because Carisha and him. Now Jason Lee is jumping because his name is
This
trending.
is not JBTV. If Jason Lee said that Joe Budden mentioned him, that's different.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Mention
what's the context of Joe mentioning Jason Lee
yeah,
on the live?
Yeah.
where's
and
the clip? Can
Joe says
somebody
I don't
Well,
want
send
no
that would be
somebody the clip?
great. This is actually great. Matter of fact, I'll be back.
Joe Budden mentioning me on live
Rocky
because
would
he wants
okay,
smoke.
Rocky, give me
It's
my
so
credit.
to prove he wants smoke.
And then Joe responded and said, I don't want smoke. Oh no.
But also, is this like a Melissa Ford adjacent issue?
Possibly.
Yeah, Jonah, you might be on the phone with
You know,
that.
you feel me as like,
Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah,
think
I
Jason
can,
Lee
I
because
wants
you
can
that
tell
remember
argument
Joe
back.
that.
now because they've mentioned Jason Lee a couple times on the pod when in reference to
Big
Mel.
mistake.
How long was she
Big
over
mistake.
there with Jason?
She was
How
over there
long?
for a
She threw shade
couple
too.
years. She was over there a couple years for
Because I
sure.
used to watch that shit too. I
Me
was entertained.
too. Me too. But her
Way
and
more
Jason fell
entertaining
out
over
bad.
there.
Jason
Yeah.
Yep.
also
But
introduced
why
Tahiri.
though?
I'll
Johnny, why?
tell you on the back
Girl,
end.
I don't
Cause
know.
he
I
wasn't
think it's
supportive during her
behind the
accident.
scenes friend shit, honestly.
Okay,
Not a
Rocky.
bidding war over Melissa Ford.
Ooh.
Oh my
I thought it was
Somebody check
cause
the market research.
I thought it
Yo,
was
they
cause
be
he
Oh,
could tell
doing
about a
that
thing or
shit,
two.
man.
I know that this is something that he definitely don't want to smoke on. For sure.
Wake it up.
Jason
Wake
know
it
the T.
up.
He know the T on Rihanna, so you know he knew something on Joe.
Well, Jason will be sitting next to every accuser that's ever accused Joe of anything for a full fucking podcast. Like,
For a
Jason Lee,
fucking
Jason
bag.
Lee is TMT. So let that be known.
I thought you
Explosive.
meant TMZ.
He definitely does not want to smoke. Joe need to
Oh
just go ahead
shit.
and sit down for the love of JBTV and Mel and them. Cause
Oh, he
that's a
worse than
fire.
you. What you saying?
That is a fire he will not be able to put out.
You pulling up? He tell you come to
Yeah.
Hollywood
I
Unlocked.
ain't
Jason,
got nothing to
He
do with it.
is you pulling up?
Joe's
I ain't
stacking
got
up
nothing
enemies
to
right
do
now.
with it.
I might like this.
But you know what? I thought Jason Lee said he was over doing this stuff and he was running for mayor or some shit.
It ain't never
Oh,
over.
Hey, two
That's part of his DNA.
two
That's
things.
that's
He's
Yeah,
the
still
he
gay.
said
mayor of
he
Still
said
Memphis.
he
gay.
was
that's just the
over.
trick. That's just the
Yeah,
game.
oh,
It's
he
like
Yeah,
said
he
he was
becoming a
running
over
pastor.
and he was gonna run for mayor of
Yeah,
Stockton.
two
You
things
can't
could
yeah,
say
be
that
the
because
two
mayor
things could be
of
true.
Yeah.
Messy Town.
I think it's congressman. Yeah, two things can be true, but that
Congressman.
is yeah.
Ooh,
That
Yeah.
is
child.
that is part of his DNA though.
Hmm.
That ain't never gonna. Some people may want some growth. I want to grow Monday
Wait
through
20
Thursday and
years.
Friday. I'm spazzing out.
We're gonna
The
see
mayor of
Jason Lee
Messy Town.
in the Capitol. We're gonna be thrown up inside.
I think he actually has I think he might actually make it. It's a really small town and he's
That's kind of
popular.
crazy.
Most
Niggas
people
is
like.
voting for Kanye. We can't do that, absurd. Nah,
Oh
niggas will,
my
Nick,
god.
bro. If he doing it the smart way, bro. You start really like congressman or local off, man. Next thing you know,
Alderman, yep.
it's gonna be Capitol unlocked.
Capital
Capital
unlocked is
Unlocked.
crazy.
It's gonna be November
Capital.
6th.
That's
Mm.
wild, son.
Right
And
after the election.
It's gonna be like when that intern stuck in the Capitol and messed with his homeboy.
Why don't you bring back Hollywood Unlocked with
Oh,
Jason
yeah,
Lee and Rocky?
that was a good one, Dan. He was supposed to acknowledge that.
Wait, what did you say? My bad.
I said when the intern took his boy into the Capitol and they was getting crazy in the Capitol. Y'all don't remember that when the gay niggas
Absurd.
was?
Don't do the callback to the joke. It wasn't that
Oh,
fun.
oh,
Oh,
damn,
it's over.
absurd.
It's
Oh
over.
my
damn,
It's over.
God. What's wrong
damn,
with you?
Especially for that.
damn.
Come on, please, please. Spare us.
Absurd usually has a 99%, so I ain't
That
mad.
that was nah. Mm-mm.
No, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
I know.
Y'all
It
just don't know
wasn't
the
bad, but
science. Y'all didn't see the video.
Y'all don't know the sign.
nah,
I,
see, I don't want to see that video.
I didn't either, but it's on the internet.
Just science.
Wait, what video you saw, sir?
There was a dude. He took his intern. It was an intern that took his boyfriend into the Capitol building, and they was getting busy. He was recording it.
Oh, I
You
remember
watched it?
that. You
I saw
remember
the
that?
video.
I remember that. Yeah,
It
that's
was on the timeline.
It
it
was a
was.
it was a dude or a girl? Like
It
It
was
No,
was a
two
dude. It was
two
dudes.
two
guys.
dudes.
Two guys.
Wait,
They
No
was
absurd.
spitting
facts.
on
Absurd.
the.
You saw two guys.
It
You
was
was.
he. It was well. You couldn't really see the other dude what he was doing. You just saw that he was behind him because he had the video just in his face, like in front
Ah,
of him.
Mhm.
Yo, this is federal.
Whew.
Actually, was.
Like, this is kind of wild.
well,
This is
yeah, it
federal.
actually is a federal offense because it's in the yeah.
This is federal. Yes, it is actually.
It
Mm.
damn,
might be 25 to life.
damn.
I would love to know what T. Jason got on Joe. I ain't gonna lie.
He got a lot.
I'm sure.
It's crazy things be happening in the sex club.
Busting
You
it
ain't hear
open.
Rocky humming?
I don't know what T could be any crazy. Like I think Joe has done some crazy shit, and that's why he's
It's not
been.
any tea that his community would even bat an eyelash at. It'll just be like, oh, they trolling, oh, it's fake, oh,
They be like, yeah,
it's
but
the
that's just
blinders.
Joe.
That's just Joe.
Y'all be
So
over
what?
here. And Evan, you ain't never been. Yo, I'm sick of this.
What?
Of course, niggas use plungers.
What did you say?
What? Wait, hold on.
What? What
Yo,
you? What
Niggas
you?
knocking over pots and pans. What happened?
Evan is crazy.
Oh, my bad. Damn.
What you say? Absurd. Of course,
Say
people use.
niggas use plungers.
Facts. Blame the
He's
dust.
using a plunger?
But wait, so let's just play devil's advocate. Like, what if Jason Lee was just like Joe, really like a gay nigga for real? Like,
That
how
wouldn't
would
make me
that
care.
affect his pod?
It wouldn't.
Joe
You know how many
Budden gets
people has
hung out
already
by
said that?
Jason
You know how many people have already said that publicly, including himself? No one bats an
Yeah.
Joe
eyelash.
ran with that bisexual line for about
Line
two
or
months in the summer.
does an
You said
actual straight
Start
man
humming.
ever really play like that?
Talk
Start
Rocky.
about
humming,
it.
I'm
Rocky.
He
asking. I'm asking a
Rocky.
question. I'm
White man.
asking a
There
question.
are plenty of white men that do
No,
play
no,
like
I'm not
that for
talking about
sure.
white men. I'm talking about black men, straight black
Mm,
men. How many of them actually will
play
let that
like
come out of their mouth?
maybe one's comfortable in their sexuality.
Pause.
I don't know.
One
If they're
is
one of the, what if they're
comfortable
one
in
of
their
the girls?
sexuality.
But what if they say
Yeah.
they're one of the girls?
Child.
Joe be
First
getting
off,
in that
there's
bag crazy.
wait. Slick say he wanted the girls all the time.
That's a bag, man.
Slick is
That's
gay.
game.
Is Joe a
Slick is
Jenner?
gay.
Nah,
Child.
but he did
Niggas
run with
love
that
the
nigga for a
hate.
long
I
ass
swear
time.
that's why so many women end up
I am a baddie.
marrying cats on the DL. It'd be right dead in your face.
Gay niggas be having money.
Shout out to
Rocky know
Atlanta.
about that.
wait, who's that guy from B2K that Joe said he'll break in half? You remember that?
Hey,
Raz,
relax, yo.
Oh
Razzie.
my God.
Wait, he said he will break Razzie in half?
He
Yes.
did not say that.
And after
Yo,
Chris
what?
Stokes?
Yo, When did
And
he say he would break Raspy and y'all?
he did
I be
he did
forget.
he did
He
I
he
did
need.
say
did
We
that.
say
need a
that. He
time
did say
stamp.
that.
I
He
need a
said
time
Little
stamp.
Nas X thing was sitting. So
Hey, yo!
he said
Oh,
that.
y'all repeat some crazy shit.
Wait, no. So which episode he said he'll
Y'all look
break
says
Raspy
something
at?
Which
about
Royal Mall when he
six.
episode
said
is
that?
Yes,
dirty
me
work?
always got a question. She always got. So what timestamp was that?
Nah, cause y'all always be talking about the timestamps and shit.
Dropping
Which
the
episode?
timestamp on a nigga sitting is
We don't have
just
timestamps on the pause
What
moments.
episode was the break off?
Well,
Break off
When they
Joe
when they say my
Beasy?
name,
I know he's known as the
Oh,
jump
sorry,
off,
shut
but
the
now
fuck
he's the
up.
break off.
They only say my name on the Patreon.
Patreon, yeah. You gotta pay to hear about you.
top
Danny,
dollar, top
shut.
billing.
You know.
I got that villain joke. That was really funny.
So sleepers, no, I'm joking.
how much are they worth?
What's a sleeper worth? You know.
That's the new string. That's the new question on the spaces.
Ice definitely hustling. Ice is definitely hustling them sleepers. Don't. That's why he's sitting there quiet. Now that I think about it, he done probably made 50K on the low.
Now I have a
Nigga,
question. Would there be something wrong with that? Is that considered payola?
if you tell the
Nah,
government, the
Yeah.
they're not.
IRS don't can't hear about
They're,
that.
they're
But
not
is it
funded by that.
considered
No,
payola if he's not tied to a record label?
no,
No,
well, no. You
technically
got
He's
to be on the
not.
tied
radio.
It's
You
to
got to
no.
be on the radio
No,
anyway.
But
because
it takes away from the integrity of why you're
yeah.
picking
right.
a sleeper. If it's really not a matter of, oh, I like this song, it's dope, listen to it. If it's, nah,
Wait,
nigga, give
so
me
was that
But
a
was
it's
that
buck.
a
still a
thing?
sleeper, ain't it?
Was that a thing before I said something? Like people like
Uh,
alluded to that before, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
No,
what
never
Joe
really
would tell
heard
them it
that
should be.
much, but
never.
But
yeah.
you
No.
confirmed.
Joe has
You
said it
con-
on the show before. He said him and Roy and Mal should be selling the
Yeah, I'm gonna
sleepers.
say, yeah, even back in Rory and Mal
Yeah,
days, they
but
kept saying that.
should be and doing it actively is like very different.
You know, Mal was getting that shit off. Don't do that.
Being
mm.
facetious about, yo, y'all should be selling your sleepers is different from, like, yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh
you
my
can't
god, I
say
can't
you're
believe I
selling
woke that whole
sleepers.
shit up though.
You
Yeah.
can't sell sleepers because for tax reasons, like the IRS is gonna start like, oh, is that unclaimed money? Like, what's going on with that?
No, you can
No, you
sell a
can add that.
sleeper.
No,
That's
yeah, you could
It's a
do
nothing,
that.
service.
it's
Adam
not any
22
Just
does
send the
that.
invoice.
egregious work.
No, yeah, you can officially sell it, but if you've been taking it under the table and not reporting it,
No, it's
that's an
not that big
issue.
of it's not that big of a deal. It's
It could be depending on how much money you get.
Over a
Nigga,
dollar amount,
IRS be
yes,
coming
it
home with
is.
Yeah,
$600 Venmos. That's yes, that they coming after you.
but I think if they if they kind of buying sleepers or selling sleepers, and what else are they selling? You know, because I know they got the ads like tucked in, like the Hebrew
We seen
Brantley.
the movie ad.
The Hebrew Brantley figurines like being right in the middle of the pod. That's an ad. Like shit like that. Joe wearing the hats. That's an ad. The Yeezy pod. That was an ad. So
I guess like Instagram integrated, like when if a girl's putting on makeup and she's like, "Oh, this is the greatest foundation ever," you have to hashtag ads so the post doesn't lack the integrity and people, you're not swindling people to buy
And
something
just
based
legal
on a
You
bias
got to
reasons.
tell them
Yeah.
it's an ad.
but I
opinion.
think that, like it's kind of odd because they kind of allude to ads, but they don't. Like they bring it up as like a joke. Like they'll bring it up in like, "Oh, we not selling ads, but we don't do ads, but we got ads." Like
According to Jason Lee, they selling something else too.
They cleaning money over there, dog.
Mhm.
Showing that dick.
A lot of
And
them
they're
new creators doing
bussy.
that, ain't they? Ain't they? They cleaning
Jesus
money.
Christ.
Yo, Jason Lee, please wake it up. Please, man. Please.
Look at y'all trying to take down a black man by using
Oh,
Oh,
allegations.
here we
you
go with the
said
black man shit. I
Fizz.
mean, come on.
Oh, we got the little fizz
Yeah,
comment.
thank you, Chris. Cause what?
So which one is it? Is it
Hey,
okay?
Lil Fizz, you
Is it?
lucky I ain't see this news sooner.
Oh.
I just started with this one, buddy. Like, but that's why I'm gonna fight y'all. Cause y'all have eyes and y'all know some of this is funny. If this nigga got his ass shooted up in the air on OnlyFans, somebody need to know about that. How the fuck I'm gonna know that? And then I'm into that. Oh, because you be looking at niggas in two days. Nigga, fuck you mean? You the OnlyFans king, nigga. Look, now I'm getting disrespected. I can't even make a joke. You disrespect me? You nigga, I follow Lil Fizz. You just went over here show act. Look, I follow all these motherfuckers. Do I like skinny people? Yeah. I don't know what you do in your phone, Fizz too small for me, man. You know what? This nigga here. I'll break that little boy.
There you have it. Joe Budden.
We
Yo,
fucking
what?
got him.
There you have it. Danny is nasty.
If that's a
Yo, Danny,
character,
Danny,
Y'all
how
got
he
you
did say something about
Danny, how
Raz.
you
Though.
find that so fast?
I saw it.
y'all gotta refer to the caption at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Operative.
Damn.
Nah, we gotta refer to
Nah,
the
that
shit
shit don't
clean.
work.
Danny, how did you find that so fast?
Joe, Danny, hold on. We got a mole. Chris
Who's
got
a
it.
mole?
What?
We got a Joe operative.
Who?
What
No,
you
I'm
mean?
just no F and F. First off, let me ask y'all a question as guys. Do y'all feel like guys make the gay jokes, or that's only the white boys?
Nah, guys make the gay
White
joke.
boys.
Exactly. Y'all make the gay jokes.
Would it
Danny,
be
this
so? Let me ask you a question, Johnny. Would it be so bad if he was bisexual?
Not to me. It seemed like it is to y'all.
No, no. I'm
That would
asking
spice up the
you. I don't
I
show.
want
don't
to.
think
I
he's
don't.
bisexual. I
To
think he's
me,
a cut.
nah. Because I mean,
I
at this
don't. I
point,
don't. I used
I
to call him prior to even going on Love and Hip Hop
to
and having a fallout. I used to call my gay best friend publicly.
no,
Like,
but
I
I'm not.
called
But
him.
I'm telling you, I don't put nothing past none of these men in the industry at all. So
Oh,
if anybody came out gay by Wayne, listen, Wayne Brady pansexual. So at this point, well,
okay.
hey,
Because that's where my
Not too
confusion was
much
coming
on
from.
Wayne.
Because
nah,
people using
I wouldn't
language
have no
like
problem with it. That's why I'm like, if he joking or if he's serious or whatever, like I don't think it's a deal breaker. Who cares?
that's what I say. But people just feel like I just keep on hearing the same sentiment, like it's impossible or it's a joke. It's
No,
no
it's not. It's
way.
not impossible.
It's bringing the black man down. No, if he
No.
sucks dick on every other Saturday,
But
then that's it.
See, when you
I
do
don't want
that
to put
though,
gay on somebody that's
like
not
that's
though.
when you do
That's
it.
what
But
I'm
if
saying.
you put gay on yourself, then it is what it is. I just say my thing is like I just don't see why people fight so hard in one direction. Just be neutral about nothing. And I'm not saying you specifically,
Yeah.
but anytime someone is brought up that they may possibly be gay or bisexual, it's like, oh no way. But if he was, what's the problem?
That's
Well,
their hero.
he's
Don't
a
don't I
rapper.
just don't bet money on a motherfucker's sex life because
Yeah, but I mean, what they say in the community, you don't want to out someone that
but
doesn't want to
you know
be out.
what? So
Look,
I also find that funny too because it's always don't out someone when it comes to a black man and they gay and bisexual acts, but they will call any woman who has a half a piece of look a hoe, a slut, she did this, she fucked this one, she obsessed with that one. They will out the shit out of women and
The
drag
girls
women
be
all day
hoes.
long.
And
Women
niggas
and men,
be,
in particular
yeah.
women.
Niggas
Women
will
will
lie on women they
wait,
didn't even
let me
fuck.
finish getting my shit off.
Sexuality and
Women will
sexual acts.
drag the shit out of a woman and call her all types of hoe, put bodies on her all day. But when it comes to the black man being gay, it's like, shh, don't out him.
But
That's
those are two different
yes,
things.
But
it's
those are two
not two
different
different things.
sure.
It's a sex. It's not two different things.
yes,
So
Sex
Rocky.
do
and
you
sexuality are
so
different.
do you think the girls that are hoes, I guess you could say, or got mad bodies, you think they want that to be under wraps? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, those who allow their shit to be
A
discussed, allow
closeted
their shit to
hoe.
be discussed. But there are women that are not hoes that are just perceived to be because they're around certain things or they dress a certain way and look a certain way, and women will skull drag them and call all types of hoes and put a perception on them, put a stain on their name.
That's not fair. I wouldn't say that. I think, I don't really think that those are comparable, but I do agree that neither are right. Neither are right.
Right. It's just I don't hear the same stance. Like you hear constantly, don't out a black man, don't out a gay man, blah blah blah. But I never hear people say,
But it's
don't
also
talk,
don't out gay
don't talk,
women too.
don't talk disparagingly about a woman who you don't know. Like so, that's it.
Hmm.
There's no balance there.
I just think they're different principles.
Of course,
Yes, Rocky. Yes.
If he
you
popped
know
up,
what? Come on out, Danny. Come on
yeah,
out.
I thought Rocky was like you.
yes, Rocky.
Come on out, Danny.
I thought
If
Rocky
he
was
dropped
about
the
to be
T,
like
I'm
you
gonna be
just
there.
like
But
your daddy.
Rocky, can I say something though? But I think what you're saying is cool. But I also think that black women definitely weaponize gayness against black men too.
Like Rocky.
So, like, kind of what you just did, but
How so? How so?
She
because
didn't even
say
know how she did it.
like come out Danny is weaponizing.
No, he's joking. I'm joking.
No, no, no. I know it's a joke, but it's just
Yeah,
the
so why
reality of
even
the
use
joke.
that? Yeah, no. Come on now.
It's the truth. Like I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that when we're
Yeah,
talking
and I
about
also think that black women weaponize black women's sexuality against them. So the lesser, the non aesthetic women tend to poke at women and call them hoes and sluts and she fuck this one and look at the twinkle in her eye. She must want to suck his dick. Like it's just really unbalanced. It's
Now
really
you're talking
unbalanced.
about.
what is we talk? We're
Nah,
talking
I,
comparing
Rocky's talking
I, I,
about
I see where
herself
she
because
going. I
Talking
see
about
where she
slut
taking
shaming.
this.
I mean,
slut
I can
shaming.
speak for
No,
yeah,
That's
keep
a
cooking. Keep
sure.
callback.
cooking, Rocky.
I
yeah,
can
because
speak
you
from
definitely.
Oh,
experience for
that
sure.
that
There's
stove
no
is
problem with
simmer.
that.
Know what
I
kind
can speak from experience. A lot of people can't, so I'm okay with that.
No,
No,
wake it
'cause
up.
you said
Tell
the
us
same
about that
thing.
experience.
You said the same thing yesterday about people said you had a twinkle in your eye when you were talking to Joe. Like it was like,
Right. So
No,
then
she was talking to a Manny yesterday, and her Abby was glowing.
yeah.
it's not what happened, guys. I'm just saying across the board, and maybe I speak a little bit more passionately about it because I can speak from experience. I've had bodies put on me that don't even exist, and I've been called crazy
Me
and all kinds
too.
of shit. And you
God.
falsely accused of shit. And but when it comes to men, the same women who I've literally overheard them, and not just me, overheard them call bitches groupies and hoes and all kinds of shit, will turn around and put their cape on
So
for.
your issue is with the women or the men? I'm confused. So you talking
You know
about
what? More
this?
specifically, I think my expectations of women are a lot higher. So
God,
I'm
God,
just adjusting women. Yeah.
God. I think that's fair. That's fair.
Grandpa Rick, welcome to the stage.
Where?
Danny, you know
Yo,
what you do. See, this how we
yo,
act. All right, Danny, don't do that. Don't
Yo,
do
truly
that.
the
Get me,
sickest nigga.
line me up.
yo, yo, Danny.
Don't do that.
Danny is yo.
See, Evan know, but then you do that, and then she gonna come in here and start
I'm
snapping on
already
your
know.
ass.
Stop bringing that girl's name. She don't
She
like to be
gonna
brought
double
up when
block
she's
me.
not here.
I
Respect
didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up, but
Nah,
res-
I
I'm already
the
love
blocked.
boundaries.
I love Grandpa Rick. I
I do
know
too.
that like
Me
Rocky
too.
is specifically talking about that situation and what she's talking about right now. So that's why I brought it up.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't
Yeah,
even,
that
she
was a
wasn't even
direct
anywhere
call.
in my thought process. So I don't know why she
No, but I
ran
mean,
on
you
that.
had a similar argument with her that
I've
kind
had
of.
similar arguments with bitches since 1978, honey. This is a long line of
You're not
haters.
that. You're not that
Not
old.
the Reagan era.
I'm
Now
100.
78 is
It's a joke, guys. Get off my dick.
Nah, you old.
Emasculation. Yeah.
She's truly the queen of it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take
She went to school with Queen Elizabeth.
it. Anyway,
She
guys,
she taught Bloody
Back
Mary.
to Jason Lee. Is anything else anyone got?
Nah, but if he dropped his T, it's gonna be hella entertaining. Weaponized it or not, that shit's gonna be
Do
entertaining
you
as
know?
Nah.
Do
fuck.
you know why Rihanna likes him?
Rihanna messy. Period. But that's a good. I mean, I mean, I'm saying it from those that were around back in the Rihanna Twitter days. Rihanna used to get with shits. I'm just being honest. I don't think that turns off just because you get a little bit more money.
You remember when Rihanna was the first Fire Festival?
She was.
She had like a plane or some type of concert thing where she invited all the journalists to go on a tour with her, and it like backfired, and the journalists were pissed off and upset. You don't remember that? Damn, nobody.
was it
No, it
Carnival?
was something like that. There's a podcast about it. Check it out. But, yeah.
Are you going to tell us what the
What was
podcast
bro's
I
is, or
name?
don't.
just
Billy
Horrible
McFarland.
promotion.
I think it was. I'm gonna find it. I'll put it in the jumbo.
I'm assuming this is before Billy.
Way before Billy. She just had a bunch of journalists stranded on the plane. Like, what are we gonna eat? Like, very similar to Fire Festival.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I cannot believe the first time I watched that documentary, I was like, yo, this dude got this off. That is crazy. He had them people in that desert with canteens of water and no food. I said, that's insane. I remember they say it was like fighting over bottles of water. I said, this is crazy.
and they was eating ham
Yeah, they was
sandwiches?
eating ham
The
sandwiches. I
power
said,
of the white
yo,
man.
this is
I felt,
Remember, he
I
was with
felt,
Shawty.
talk about it.
I felt
Talk
bad for
about
Ja
it.
Rule because why is he attached to this shit?
Cause his name was on the flyer.
Hmm.
But no, remember that girl that he knew too? Billy knew that girl who was scamming niggas in New York too, man. That was a good time to be white.
Yo,
What the fuck?
yo,
It's
It's a good
who's that?
time to be white.
Who's that dude on Billy's team that they're like, yo, the water we need, the water's about to be cut off. He's like, I go get
I
some
might have
head.
to suck dick.
Yeah, go get some head to turn it back.
He was down for whatever.
But I think I was out of pleasure. I don't really think. Yeah. All right. The podcast about Rihanna's Fire Festival is in the jumbo. It's called Diamonds in the Sky. The podcast. Yeah.
Snap judgment.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Check it out.
What happened to the Navy? The Navy isn't as vocal as it
Cause
used
Ain't
she
to
got
ain't
no
be.
got no
music.
No
music.
They
music.
left when Rocky showed up.
Shut up.
Well, not you, Rocky. I meant ASAP Rocky.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Not
what the
you.
fuck? How you blame that on me?
You're
Yo,
not the Rocky I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got. If we was talking about you, we would do like how Dame did, the other Rocky.
The other Rocky, right?
was that
Um,
humbling?
yeah, no, she been serving the community great products, so they really got nothing to really talk about. Shout out to Fenty Beauty.
That's the other Rocky.
Yeah, because his wife's name is Rocky, but it's Rocky for her.
That's the other
You
Rocky.
just said her wife's.
His wife, his name is Rocky,
Oh
Rocky.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, Rocky. Look at that.
Anyway,
Wait, is Dame's son cookie business still popping? Like, I want to.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Cookie business.
I remember
I think it's
Didn't he take a bunch of cookies up
The
the
to
Breakfast
Breakfast Club.
Club, yeah.
I
the Breakfast
remember
Club?
that.
Yeah.
My son got a business. He's selling
It's my birthday. He's
cookies.
on cookies.
That was
I'll never
sweet. That
forget
was
that.
sweet. I mean, I think that what's the name of that business? Danny, we talked about Insomnia Cookies. I think they make a little. Man, I bought a crumble cookie the other day. That motherfucker was $12.
Well, that's Crumble. Like they
But
got
them
that.
ain't Dash cookies. Why you ain't eating the Dash
I
cookies?
guess they were trying,
Yeah,
but I haven't heard of it.
the
Rocky
Dash
protect.
cookies.
What we talking
You
about
don't
Yeah.
cookies?
support the
Mm.
community.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember talking about
All
cookies.
We
we
don't
love is
even know
all
the
we love
name
is the
of it.
whites.
That's
They make the
Mm-mm.
best
hmm
stuff,
you know
They do
what
not.
they
and
do
they
know.
put niggas in the kitchen.
Yeah, we make
Ooh.
the best stuff and get exploited.
Wow. Wow. Talk about it.
We make the best stuff, then sell it to the white man. But it's another story.
No, the white man steals it.
And then hires us to do the labor.
To do the work.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sad.
Yo,
That's
that pop.
crazy. Who just brought that up about them cookies? I forgot about that. That is hilarious. I don't know. Like,
Do
what do
we
we
even know
do?
the
How do we
name
even
that
feel
it
about
used to
Dame
be?
Dash being so down bad in child support that he got
Oh,
to auction? Like, that's crazy. Somebody check on Dame Dash.
Is that really why he's selling it?
That's
Yes,
what
Do
I
we
heard.
believe
He's in
that?
child
he's
support. Yeah,
ordered by a
back child
judge.
support.
Yeah, he's ordered by a
Oh, it's
judge.
a
Yeah,
court order to
Yes.
sell it?
yes, that's why he has to sell it.
Oh, that's the
Court order
worst way to
because he got
lose.
child support issues.
You're third.
Yeah,
That's nasty work.
he's
That's
court
y'all.
ordered to auction it off.
He lied. Y'all niggas worship
Hey,
him.
I mean, but it comes
pay your
back to
child
him
support.
after like a certain amount of time. So I think in 2033, like it automatically goes back to him, something
What
like that.
the third?
Yeah, something
Oh
like
no,
the rights to it.
Hove gonna get that. Hove gonna find a way.
Well, that's what Maul said. Maul made it sound like Hove and Biggs was gonna get to it eventually. Like somehow, some way, it's gonna land in the proper hands.
it's gonna go back to him by the next decade anyway, though.
Yeah, isn't it only like 5 or 6 more years until Hope gets it anyway?
Something like that. But Dame is trying to say if you're gonna buy
Be-
it for more than 10 million, he'll give you his Rockefeller chain with it.
because of that re-recording, whatever it is, where you can re-record your original work and then you own it yourself.
Yeah, Ashanti tried to do that with Murder Inc.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, but
y'all
it
hear
won't.
that though?
Didn't sound good. The
Mm.
Jay-Z remaking it, it's not gonna sound good. It's not gonna sound like Reasonable Doubt did.
Not the same
Yeah, he
breath
can't
control.
sound like young Hove.
He can't flow like he used to.
That's hate.
It's fact.
But
It's not.
it's
Jay Z's
by
over 60 years
re-recording it,
old.
you retain your rights.
Of that song.
Damn, hearing that out loud is crazy.
You don't think he could do feeling it?
Did y'all see him? Didn't he do a show more recently where somebody was recording him from this audience? I forgot what was it. I feel like it was like a pre-show somewhere.
And he was looking
Not looking
bad.
bad. He just looking his age. Like Jay Z looked 50 something. He really do, which is not bad. He looks his age.
That's why in the walking club.
No, walking club with the Basquiat dreads with a bunch of white
I
folk.
need them dreads out of here. Them dreads.
You not fucking
Hell
with the
no.
dreads? He needs to go back
Hell
to the
no.
Caesar.
What's the old owner of Twitter? Jack Dorsey. He'll be
Yeah.
in the walking club with Jack Dorsey.
I thought that was a sex cult.
Why?
That was the rumors with the walking clubs. Like they were like secretly sex cults.
For real?
Yeah, I thought that was like a publicly known. All right, never mind.
I think they did an episode on that
No, I think he
on
was trying to
Desperate
do a
I
Housewives.
bit.
swear to God, I wasn't. Swear to God, I wasn't. I'm gonna Google it and put it in the comments. I'll be back.
I think that was a bit on Desperate Housewives.
Where else but WeWorks? Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all get to it. I've been laughing.
Yeah, man.
What type of apology is Mitch giving when he's back on the pod in 2 weeks?
I thought Yachty said he's gonna stop it.
That
He
pot is
gonna
not coming
Not
back.
possible, dog. They got sponsors.
You don't think he'll
he gonna
just
throw
tell Mitch
Camille
got to
right
pay
under
that?
the. Mitch gonna throw Camille under the bus, man.
Because
He gonna,
that's how it
Wait,
usually
is that
work.
is the Yachty podcast independent or are they signed to a
No, it's on
company? Like,
full send, so they probably have contract
oh, so he
obligations.
so he can't quit the podcast then.
at all.
Exactly. Like you sign these contracts and they give you bonuses and early money, so you can't just quit because you got into a beef.
Y'all don't think Drake could help y'all to get out that with his relationship?
They're not
You gonna
cool.
buy out the contract?
They're not cool no
Yeah.
more.
What?
Yeah, Drake took him off the song.
Oh, I'm behind. I
And
didn't know that.
unfollowed him. So they're saying that that's the reason for the crash out because Drake took him off the song. He unfollowed him. He lost it on his
Oh.
birthday evening.
If Drake don't follow me
Mm.
before my birthday, I'm crashing out too.
It's a good move, Drake.
Mm. Listen, that's the cash cow right there. I would too.
I
Hmm.
crashed out when Joe unfollowed me. I understand.
Danny, that's crazy.
I actually remember
Did
that
Joe
you
day.
really
unfollowed
crash
you?
out?
And I called Slick. I was like, I'm fucked up right now, Slick.
He was
Nah,
fucked
for
up.
real?
You could hear it
What
in his
was the thing
voice.
that had Joe unfollowing you, Danny? What was the comment?
He, I didn't really crash out,
Giving
but
Rocky a platform.
yeah, he was like, Rocky's harassing
No,
me.
wait, no. I'm not
Rocky, you're
going for
wrong.
no, Danny, because Danny, I thought that was the reason, and then you woke at him and was like, nah, you don't get that much credit. Me and him fell out back in December when he doxed my photo, my picture.
That's complete. Your timeline is off, Rocky.
That's what you told me.
That's what you wanted to hear.
I didn't know
What I
anything
said,
about a picture. I got that from you. I didn't know nothing about a
that has
picture.
nothing to do with the unfollow. The unfollow, why would Joe unfollow me? Because he doxed
You
me.
told me that your fallout had nothing to do with me. You didn't want to give me the credit for your
I'm
fallout.
not, the fallout is different than the unfollow. You're conflating two
Okay,
different
so the
instances.
fallout and unfollow is two different things. Okay, so you fell out, but you were
He
still following each
unfollowed me
other.
because me having you on the spaces. And
Oh, so I was the final straw.
no, you were not the final straw. You were the straw.
Oh well, I'll take it.
The straw is
I'll
crazy.
take it. Yeah, I'm
Not
sure.
the
I'm sure it
straw.
rattled him.
Number one straw.
Mm.
Yep. You're
I'm
the
a fucking troll now. Who said that?
you're the swirly straw from Six Flags.
You guys don't appreciate all
You ain't done
the
shit
value
for us,
I brought.
Rocky.
Shut the fuck up, Danny. I have. I've kept you afloat.
That was sick.
No, I'm joking. Um, but yeah, that was I think remember when he went on the space was like I feel harassed and all this other shit. But yeah,
He couldn't go to his
Wait,
nail
so
shop in peace.
what made him put your picture out? Because I never understood that.
that was last December. I
Mm-hmm.
think
They was
somebody. Go ahead, my bad.
no, I was just gonna say they was doing the space and they was just judging people fits. I think Dub had a fit in there with
Dub started it.
like
Yeah.
a deacon fit on. They was cooking them,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, and then Joe thought he was funny, so he just went ahead and
He
put
changed his profile pic to Danny's picture.
yeah.
Uh,
Nobody really knew what Danny looked like at the time, so it's kind of weird.
so
That was
how did he find your
hilarious.
pic, Danny?
The redditors, man.
Oh wow, that's scary.
The
Colonel.
redditors. Yeah, the colonel. Not him. I don't know if it was him. I'm just joking, but
You also had that old video on your page.
That whole crew has disappeared.
yeah.
Danny had
So
some
how did the
Crazy.
missteps.
redditors find your picture?
Huh?
How did the redditors find your picture?
If I had to guess, I think my YouTube account was really my YouTube account, and I had saved videos of me and my college days,
Mm.
and I forgot to private those playlists.
But wait, that picture, Joe, that didn't look like college. That looked like before that, like high school.
No, that was college.
For real? Oh, you was
Yeah,
young looking back then.
Yeah, late bloomer.
That was
yeah.
college?
You remember that picture though? So I was
I
like, you
thought
was
that was
like,
like
damn, he
seventh
looked mad
grade.
young.
Nah. I was
Mm.
college. I was a fat, young-looking man. but but yeah, I look like the thing was that was from
That nigga look like a foreign exchange student.
Nah, what was we calling you? Danny was saying you was the dude off Mighty Ducks. Remember?
Goldberg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, that was like I think I was like 21 or
Wait,
20. I
Danny,
think.
you've always been the moderator of the Reddit?
No, nah. I got kicked out of the Reddit, so I created a new one. And I became the moderator of that.
And he got kicked out of that one.
And then I created a new one, became the
Wait, you got kicked out of your own?
Yes, that was the story.
How you get
What?
kicked out your own shit?
Well,
You got strong
what
arm.
happened was is this is a long story. It's gonna get real nerdy, so bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mutiny.
so I got kicked out of the 60,001 subreddit. Are any of the ladies on Reddit? On the Reddit? I don't even feel like.
No, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I got kicked out of that one because I took ICE's. Basically, Reddit had Twitter Space type stuff. It was called Reddit Talks, where people had social audio, and ICE was on there giving it up about the contracts. And I was like, I'm gonna put that shit on YouTube. I put that shit on YouTube, and they were like, "You gotta go, Danny. You crossed the line." So I get kicked out. I create my own subreddit. It's called something. I don't want to say. I don't want to give them no pub, but I create it and I make a meme about the old Reddit. My account gets banned, so I come back as like the second moderator, and I start falling out with the other people who were above me, even though I was above them before the ban. And it just led to like a breakup because I wasn't fucking with them the way they was running the Reddit. And then I got kicked out of the Reddit I started, and then started another Reddit, and
So
that's the
wait,
new
so on
one.
the second Reddit, is it like you have a partnership? Like you guys are
It's
collect?
not a partnership. It's a mod order, a pecking order. And
So
I
if
was
so,
The
if you
pyramid
start a page,
scheme.
forgive me because I actually like this nerdy tech shit. So you start a page and you're the moderator. That's first level,
yep,
and then you pick someone to be a second moderator,
yep.
and then the second moderator can boot you from your own page that you created, where you're the
No,
first
what
one.
happened was is that is exactly like I was the top mod, but then my account gets suspended because I made a meme
Oh,
about
so
the
then you get dropped down to second mod. The second
now.
moves up to one.
He made a burner.
Yeah, but it was my mistake because I could have removed all of them,
Okay, I got it. I got
and
it.
I didn't because I was like that would be corny to do.
Because if you
But
would have removed them with you getting banned, then the page would have vanished. Yeah, or no?
no, what I could have done is created a second account, made that the top mod, then remove everybody else. But I didn't do that. And
Okay.
then because I deleted my account that I was banned on because I was like, oh, if I get struck in again, then I lose my Reddit account for good. But yeah, that's how that happened.
Yeah, I don't really be on Reddit like that, but I heard they be giving it up.
So, Danny, it's a pattern here.
Now, if I said that, it would be a shit show.
But I mean,
Handle your ass.
you seems your mouthpiece. That's when you say something.
Don't
Oh
do her
no,
like that.
I'm not. I'm
Don't do
not
her
her
like that.
mouthpiece.
That's not
No, that's
cool.
not true, Danny. Let's not do that.
He's the flute.
No. So
But
you're Joe's flute?
Ooh,
that don't really
I
make
told you
sense.
it's get messy as soon as you say something about that pattern. That pattern word is a trigger for Danny. Don't
The
say it.
the pattern word? What word?
Pattern.
Pattern? That don't really bother me. Um, nah. Reddit is kind of crazy, y'all. This Twitter space shit is like not as crazy as Reddit.
But Reddit doesn't have voice, right? It's all text.
No, it did at one point. It
It's
Oh.
had
voice
Red.
now.
It had Reddit Talks, which was the social
Jesus
audio.
Lord,
Mm.
I would
Yeah,
never.
Reddit is a cesspool.
That is a
Yeah.
sub layer
Mm.
of hell.
All the
yeah.
biggest haters are on Reddit, where they'll hate the podcast every episode, but then come back to the next
Nah.
episode.
The biggest haters be on the 4chan and the 8chan shit, but
Oh, you on another side of the internet,
yeah,
brother.
them niggas diabolical over
Oh
there.
yeah, 4chan is another thing. But nah, I
What's
mean
that?
I don't the
Don't worry,
patterns.
shouldn't even look it up.
Okay.
It's the clubhouse to
It's worse than that.
Reddit.
It's the closest thing to the dark web that you can get on.
Yeah, you can't really track anybody. It was like people. It's really like a lot of mass. I think some mass shootings have been promoted there.
Mm.
Like
Question: What has anyone ever got a dark web alert since you brought that up? And what does it mean exactly?
nah, because you got to go on the dark web. Yeah, that's a different type of.
So if you have like, you
That's
guys
like a
have heard
whole
of
different server.
LifeLock? Have you guys
You
heard
got
of Life? Yeah,
heard of what?
LifeLock.
That is not
Yep.
stopping
Yeah.
the dark web.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what I'm saying. My LifeLock had some alerts, and I was like, what is this? But I can't
Yeah,
get into it.
I've gotten dark web alerts too, but I heard it's just like when someone gets access to your email or your passwords, and
Oh
it is what it.
Lord.
At this point, it is what it is. Just be on the lookout for notifications that you don't approve of. Like that's kind of what I was told.
Right.
Yeah. Hmm.
Time to change your password.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But did
man.
you? I don't know if you heard, Rocky. Everyone's social security number got exposed in a data breach.
That's
I was
what I
just gonna
heard.
say
I'm
that.
hoping they cancel
They got us.
I
my
need them student
son's
loans up
parent
out of
loan.
here.
Is that
Hmm.
Man, my shit
accurate?
been out there.
Is that accurate, or is that just like
It's like a rumor.
A
Russian
data
disinformation?
a data breach? No, I got an actual email on it
Okay.
from a service that I use for similar to Rocky, and they said that it was some group had a data breach and there's accessing everyone's social security numbers. So everyone had access to it through the data breach.
Was it like the Social Security
Hold on,
Department or like
I'm
a
gonna try and
government
find it.
agency, or
I'm
was it?
I'm gonna try and find an email and see what it said. Hold on.
Yeah, because some of that should be fake.
Yeah, if them niggas got my social, pay my electric bill.
Nah, because it was a couple of years ago where I thought like mostly everybody's shit got leaked.
Bro, our shit is everywhere, bro. They've been dog
Yeah, I
fucked
done lost my
our
wallet
data.
about 4 times. I've been lost my wallet. My social security been out there forever.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's happened to.
Danny, you went on a radio show and you spoke to Reddit paying the moderators. What is that? Was that still a thing, or did they stop doing that, or what happened there?
They never paid. What they did was when they IPO'd, they gave the moderators of Reddit the IPO for that the employees got the same money. Like like when companies go public, they give them a discount if they work there. So they did that. But they were not paying people directly. And then they have a creator program too now, Reddit. But I haven't joined the creator program on Reddit, so they're not paying directly. They're paying with incentives.
Why
Playing with
haven't
stock.
you?
Yes.
Why haven't you joined it?
Because my previous account was the one that had a lot of engagement. The new one I created is not like that. Like that one had 250,000 karma points. This one is not brand new, but I don't use it as much. I be on Twitter more now. Yeah.
Yeah, the loose censorship.
Yeah.
That's why everybody's pooling over here, or at least the appeal of it.
Had I known, I wouldn't have deleted my old account. But yeah.
They owe you some splits.
Yeah, man. Shout to the patterns, man.
The
Hey
pattern.
Danny, what's your thoughts on the pod's been taking shots at shampoo lady, man? They're coming at your co-host. Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Shampoo will wreck all those guys, man. They need to leave him alone because an old man really cannot be defeated when it comes to a war of wits. Imani ish.
That was hate.
It's true though. Like, what is Imani? And they just too. Imani's just. They can't handle shampoo in a like verbal back and forth.
They don't have enough skill.
They
Oh,
can't even sit.
you remember what his response to when Shampoo was talking about him? He got
Yeah,
mad.
he was like, "Shampoo can't fuck with me." I'm like, yes, he can. If it comes, if it's just speaking, Ish would crumble because he's gonna get too emotional. And Shammy's just gonna be like, well, Ish, I don't know. Like, you didn't put the Joe Budden podcast top in your Instagram. And then Ish gonna get more and more angry. And he got him.
Why I gotta do that?
Like, exactly. That's what's gonna happen.
See, now I cooked your muffin.
Yeah.
So why do you think he didn't respond to Adam 22, but he'll respond to like Shammy and shit? What's your take on that?
Because I think he thinks Adam is a clout chaser. So he's probably think he feeds that if he responds.
Because he's
And
white.
also, Shammy is saying things that, as a fan, he's speaking as a fan of the pod. And
So he's comfortable tearing down another black man. Won't respond to a white man.
Wake
to
it up.
my to my understanding, he hasn't said anything about Shammy yet.
And the tough thing about it is Adam 22 is Joe's superior or cohort, not even Ish. Ish is like, a fucking contracted worker in a sense, so it's kind of tough. He can't have that big boy talk.
Yeah, Adam got. Yeah, he probably would ask Adam about his business model
How you exploiting black people?
and porn. You know,
We broke that shit down though.
so yeah. Shout out to
Did
everybody.
Did you ever put that clip out
Of what?
when we talked about Adam?
What are you talking about? What clip?
We talked about the business model he had.
No, I
No.
don't know. I don't know what clip you're talking about, man.
Oh, that's peace.
I
Yeah, it did not
don't know what you're
exist.
talking about. We never talked about that.
Oh, you right. My bad.
Yeah.
Wait, Danny, you worked with Adam for a long period of time, extended period of time.
Years.
Yeah, it was 15 years, man. I've known him since I was in my college. Nah, I
Danny,
He was
worked.
the
shut
he was the jumper
up.
and no jumper.
Tension.
I think it was tension.
You seen Danny jump shot?
6 months.
You say
Nah,
you worked 6 months.
6 weeks. Just 6 weeks.
So you was in LA for 6 weeks.
No, I was remote. I
Ah,
was doing the think pieces. I wasn't really like a full time employee. I was just helping with like the
I
think
was
piece project.
remote.
Yeah,
The remote plug talker.
yeah,
got you.
yeah. That shit was fun.
No remote talk.
You know.
Wait, so wait a second. So how did you mess that up or
Fumble the bag.
Yeah, I fumbled the bag. I told Adam no more. Nah,
He grandstanded on him.
It's the pattern.
what happened?
you seen who sent you, son?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Who
I couldn't
sent you?
hear you.
You're agent of chaos now. Things been looking funny in the light.
Oh, now shit looks funny. Like, 'cause I
Things
ask
been looking.
questions.
Yeah, man. It's different when you ask questions to other people, but now you're doing it to me. I'm like, whoa.
No, but you never
You
answer
could have hit.
questions.
You could
So,
have hit the back channels.
oh, now you want to hit the back
You could have hit the
channel.
back channels. Hit the
Heard
back
you.
channels. Hit the
Heard
back.
you.
Hit the
Heard
back
you.
channels.
Hit the back channel.
But
Hit
when
the
I speak
back.
about something back channels, you want to bring it up. It's okay.
What did you? What did I bring up? You
I'm
seen?
familiar. I'm familiar with the game,
Wake it up.
Danny. No, it's
Wake it
okay.
up.
I'll hit
Wake
the
it up.
back channel.
Sounded
No, no,
crazy.
no. This is feeling too familiar, guys.
Rocky and Yassine. They're like the
I'm
men
not
in
trying
black.
to stop y'all while y'all ahead.
What is you? What is it, Rocky? What's going?
My God, my Lord.
What's going on with you, man?
How it fall on me? I'm trying to stop y'all from y'all bullshit. You asking me what the fuck going on with me?
I don't know.
Yo, you're so leery of me. My God.
You're just like your daddy.
No, you just like your dad.
Daddy, you
You're just like
stupid.
your daddy, bro.
Your
It's
pod daddy.
crazy. It's just like your pa daddy.
Shout out to me.
It's funny because if people met me in real life, they would know I'm so much not like Joe, and it's like that's a great narrative, though, Rocky. Salute to you.
I
So
mean, you may be similar to Joe in these spaces in the digital world.
the digital
You think he's
world.
like white beater Joe?
Um,
Nah, nah, he got that by himself. He's alone on that one.
damn, son. All right,
I
well,
meant the tank top when I said that too.
you mean like what does
Like
that
the
mean?
dirty tank top he used to wear. Y'all know he used to pod in the dirty tank top. Y'all remember those days.
The best potting's ever done. So,
Danny, what's your ideal situation in the media space?
what's yours? You had it was wasn't you trying to?
We're not. I asked you, what's your ideal situation, not mine. We're talking about you, not me.
This is my space. I can flip it.
Can you now?
Yes, I can.
Why do when guys ask you questions or other people ask you questions, you answer, but when I ask you questions, you never answer directly?
You just asked a series of questions that I find quite interesting.
We're talking. Why are you singling me out?
Oh
Digitally.
shit. Blame the patriarchy.
Gotta
So
hold it down.
My ideal situation in media. I mean, I want. I like what I'm doing right now to expand further. I just my second YouTube channel has been. It will likely be monetized. Launch a podcast next year and be the
Did you launch
sole
a podcast this year?
next year. Oh, but I'm talking about the one I've been wanting to launch for some time. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what that is, but
Are you still doing your podcast?
The actual podcast.
So you did a fake podcast?
I did a
What's going on?
I did a faux pod.
You,
Nah.
oh,
The
is the
faux
pod still
pod.
going?
Yes, with me and Shermy are recording Sunday.
Okay.
My
This is
man.
episode 3, right?
Four
4. Look at you guys go.
4 episodes in. I had a joke coming, but I was like, let me not do that. Yeah. Rocky, when you coming through, not to the, you don't have to come through to the Shammy one. You can come through to the Danny and Friends one.
Who would be the friends? Just me?
I mean, it would be a superlative. It wouldn't necessarily. You could be my op. You know,
Danny and Op?
Danny and Op,
Ops from the stop?
Op and Anthony. But
Op and
Op and
Anthony.
Op and
That
Anthony.
was
You wouldn't want to stop by, chop it up.
that's a racist
We
ass
don't have to
show.
talk about Joe. We could just talk about.
They just like to have a good time.
That would like be almost amazing. I don't even believe that's possible.
I'm Che Guevara with bling on, man. Don't say that, man.
So is Dub gonna be all in the camera, or is he really just gonna let you use the studio?
Why did you say that, son?
That's
That's
hate.
nasty. That's
Yeah, that's
nasty.
hate.
I,
That's a lot of
is
hate.
it?
Yeah, I
You
was
don't
just
want
with
to.
Dubs.
What about Docky? You don't want to bring Docky back?
The Jockeys. Oh, nostalgia.
You know, you remember they have the Docky. We have the
That was
Docky.
like almost like a whole 3 weeks
What is
ago.
the Docky?
What's a
Danny and Rocky.
docky?
Danny and
Ew, y'all had a name?
No, I had no parts of that. They
Oh,
gave me that name. They put that
nah,
smut on my name.
nah.
I
Kitchen,
shit.
oh, snap.
Kitchen came up with that, and I thought it was hilarious.
A
Docky.
docky is crazy.
Y'all not fucking with the Docky?
Because
Mm,
Granny would have been a problem.
Nah, Randy's whack. Docky is
Granny.
hilarious.
Docky sounds crazy, though.
It sounds stupid. It sounds
Danny
like
Thunder?
Mm,
Danny Thunder.
Danny.
Rocky
Not
from the
no
stop.
no. So Danny, were you? I don't know if you were in the anons when I was having a space a couple of days ago when they were talking about the women proposing to the men. Your boy Blipler said he would hyphenate his name with his girl's last name if they got engaged.
He sure
He came out the
did.
closet?
It was.
What? I didn't say that. No, he you are crazy, Evan. No, he said like if his girl proposed, he wouldn't necessarily be anti accepting the proposal and he wouldn't mind hyphenating his last name with the woman's name.
I think it's cool how you gave A Dog a voice because a lot of people don't, and
Yeah,
sometimes,
I don't
yeah,
mind him talking. He actually has perspective. I don't mind that.
not because I think people started to kind of treat him in a way that I felt was like, why? And, um,
He was on edge for a while there.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
the
a little
I just think
volatile.
when he goes too left, you just boom him and then I mean if he has to talk, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Everybody people are people. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah,
Just don't wild out.
for sure.
Or talk about religion.
Or yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that wasn't for you, Jonah. That
Oh,
was for
okay,
him. He's
okay.
really, really, really radical
Oh
about the
no,
religion
listen,
shit.
don't wake it up then, Slick.
I saw when Slick said that he was an atheist and you and Micah
Slick,
almost died.
cause Slick is a liar, and it's just Slick panders to everyone, and that be the problem.
Oh,
He panders to
I pander to everyone.
Oh
every
shit.
group. He panders to every single one.
Wake it up!
I don't be pandering to groups.
Yes, you do.
That's why you get thrown into the fire every time.
That's not why I get thrown to the fire every time. But it's not a pandering. It's just an understanding.
Mm.
Like, oh, this what y'all into? Okay, I kind of like that. Cool.
Typical.
But I don't make up like and stuff like, oh yeah, I
Yes, you
love
do. You
it.
not saying you love it.
I'm all for it.
Okay, slick.
No, he was. Was you in?
Dude,
Was you
no,
in the space last
I'm.
night?
I bring diversity.
Slick, you in the space last night?
With
What
Honeybee?
space?
Oh,
I was there for a second. I got boomed
Uh,
pretty
Rocky
quick,
was,
but I was
I ain't
there for
gonna
a
lie,
while.
Rocky was kind of killing the news anchor on the like breakup of Yachty's podcast. That was really good.
she was in her Oprah Winfrey bag.
Yeah.
I
She
was.
was like, so there's been a chasm that's been caused by Yachty and
You
Mitch
know what
and
it was? I literally had just told Yaz, I'm like, I'm staying off of spaces for the weekend, blah, blah, blah. So I came on to Twitter for 1 second. I saw the Yachty clip. And the next thing I saw was a tweet from Camille that was in all caps. I didn't even read it, but I put two and two together and I was like, spaces now.
Load up the spaces.
Spaces now. So I brought it
Warm
in.
up the microphones.
Yeah.
To the roof,
But
Batman.
I wasn't expecting the girl Honey to come in and act up like that. And a few other
Oh wait,
Atlanta.
what did Honeybee do?
she bugged
He
out.
called him every types of bitches, and she went off on him on academics.
yeah, that
Yeah,
shit kind of
it's,
crazy.
it's still on my page if you're into listening to.
Ooh,
That
my
is a
lord.
true fan and
Friend and
fan.
friend.
Nah, I don't want to put it too much on Honeybee because I don't know her, but when you kind of act like you know people that you don't know all through an internet beef, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
But it's kind of cool having Camille crash out on the stage while Mitch is calling her, while Yachty was literally blowing up at the same time. I was like, if I had Danny's skill where I can do my spaces and record and put shit up, I would have been on fire last night.
You know how you do that? You just like screen record. Yeah.
Don't make it sound so easy.
You
No,
know
Rocky,
Rocky,
it is
so
that. Yeah, it is easy though.
You see, you had to
you
yeah,
know
My
okay.
LB
bad.
think he know the technology like
Where were
her.
you, producer extraordinaire, when I needed you?
It's funny because Yasmin was co-host the whole time. She couldn't
She was
say.
Oh
co-hosting.
yeah. Oh, so not too much on me, guys. Not too much on me. All right.
Oh, oh, my
Not too
bad,
That's
girl.
much. Not
that's
too
I mean,
much.
wild.
Yasmin did really good with the playbacks and the jumbotron. Like that shit was kind of set up real, kind of nice. But anyway, back to you guys.
You
That's
gotta
why
be
I can't really. When Michael was flaming me in their little space or whatever, I wasn't even mad at it because now I get it. Like when you have something like that, you have to keep on playing and playing and playing. You just have to.
look at you.
It makes
Um,
sense.
the producer. That's dope.
Danny, shut up.
Remember where you came from, Yasmin.
Yes,
Yeah.
Evan. If you can say my name correctly, I would love it.
What's your name?
Yeah, yeah, you never.
Danny, you know my name. Don't play with me.
I
No,
really
no, I
Mm,
want to wake it up.
you seen, right?
You know my name, Danny.
Rocky, your name is Raquel, right?
No, actually, but we do have an actual real name in common.
Danny?
Rakisha.
Okay, we
I
won't
mean,
say.
oh, Rocky,
I
no,
won't
not
say.
here. Not here. We're not,
Wait,
not here.
what's your
Not
name?
here.
Like Rakita? What your
Rakisha.
Rakita? Oh my god.
Because why you don't want to say your name?
Yo.
Sharky.
Sharky.
Sharkeisha. Sharkeisha, no.
So Raquel's not your real name?
It's not my full name.
Oh, not your last name, but what's your first name?
Raquel is my first name.
Okay, got it. Hold on, don't.
Yeah,
If I find out your name is really Puerto Rican, I'm about
Raquel
to.
is.
Yeah, I'll.
Vasquez.
Radames.
No, actually,
Rodimus
that's
is
my
crazy.
grandfather's name, though.
Ah, no, Radames.
Radames, the
The,
real live gangster.
the villain in Juice? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, well, salute, man.
Rocky, some conversations are for only the back channel.
No, I wouldn't let them know the nitty gritty.
Your last name? Is that the nitty gritty?
No.
No, just drop that in the Discord. You see, drop that in the Discord.
Oh no,
Rocky's on.
that's not for you, Furious, either.
It
I'm
was
sorry,
fuck.
baby.
How does it feel to be on the Discord now, Rocky? You in there?
I still have trust issues, but so far so good.
Trust issues.
Have you commented or anything in the Discord yet, or you're just
No,
in
I
there?
have.
Like you
I still
haven't
haven't
actually.
commented anything that I wouldn't stand 10 toes down on if it came out. But
Now
yeah,
keep it real. Have you searched your name on the Discord?
No, I don't do the comments because people, people talk major shit in the comments when it comes to me. So I don't even bother. I don't look at the YouTubes you guys put up. Um, yeah, I have legions of haters.
Danny, did you send that? Did you create the new invite? I was
No, I did
checking.
not. My bad. For the Discord invite or the fantasy football invite?
Yeah, the Discord invite.
Let's not,
While we're at this, we could try it out.
why don't you inviting someone from the pod?
Well,
Imagine inviting someone from the pod to the.
to the Discord.
Nah,
Pull up.
but
Yeah, send
I'll try one of my invites and see if it works. Because obviously you've created a couple and they've worked,
yeah.
right?
send Ice the invite. We could get him some vibes, take care of him, make sure he come back strong on the pod.
Serious.
It's a little sus though. Danny has like over 250 followers on his Discord, so I'm like, I don't see what's the major difference between here and space. So not like it's a total safe space, but
Oh
still,
no, Rocky, they was giving it up before you got in the Discord.
What you
they,
mean?
they was on my head. Yeah, see,
No, 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 not on your head, but
What you mean? Y'all seen expand?
I was actually joking, Danny.
Ever since you did that space with Rocky, you just been different.
Don't, Danny,
yeah,
don't
the
do
way
that
he
because
paints these
I had a
characters.
whole conversation with you and you publicly outed what I told you. So I just feel a little.
I'm not gonna lie, a 3.5 hour space off the whim in the middle of breaking news. I think that shit was pretty fly, but
I don't really understand that. I do that so often. Yeah.
not breaking news necessarily, and actually having the subjects in the room with you while it's going on. That
No,
would
actually, I've done that, Rocky. I don't
okay.
know if
Well,
you.
congratulations, Danny. You're only as good as your last one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Salute. Well, welcome, Joe Budden. Hey, Joe, how you doing? All right. Well, we're gonna take you down. We don't want.
Peace, peace,
You
peace.
wait, you gonna take me down?
No, I said, what? What is your problem?
Oh,
I
you
said,
got because I'm like you.
what is your
She was
issue?
ready.
How is
I'm like,
that?
wait a minute. How I get put down?
Why did I did I
Peace,
say all this?
peace, 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 peace to the room, peace to the stage. Danny, greetings.
Hello, hello.
Jonay, I made it right tomorrow.
You made it right, Joe? Oh,
I
snap.
made it right. You got dissed again, but I did fix it.
The fuck?
He said you got dissed
Joe,
again,
Joe.
but we
But I fixed it
corrected
this
it.
time. I did.
Okay, Joe, we'll see you tomorrow.
Come on, you know I'll hold you down.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you for that. Thank you.
Least I could do.
Salute.
Salute, nigga.
That's a stand up thing
The
to do.
honorable thing.
We don't we don't know what he did yet, but that's very stand up.
Y'all know I have a heart made of gold, so I mean, couldn't have been anything
A heart made of
too
what?
Jonay.
Yes, Joe. Okay. Fine, fine.
It's crazy because you know the thing he did was some bullshit, and it's like we just trying to.
Now, but you know what? We were talking about it in, what's the name of that thing? Playback. We were
Discord.
Hey,
talking about it in playback the other day. Very fun, too. Very, very fun time over there.
Yeah, was that spur of the moment or was it kind of premeditated? Was it just the vibe, Joe? Getting to the manipulator.
No, we was just catching a vibe. It was good times. Good times. I had to make that right for our girl.
Period.
Echoes of who's ready to do some potting. Shout out to Joe
Wait,
Nation.
and we turned around, laced the clippers this morning. Hello? Turned around and
Ah!
turned
Well,
around
not
and
lace the
laced.
clippers.
Come on, man. Hey, hey,
But wait,
he's
you got
heating up.
you got smoke for Jay Lee or
He's
what?
getting, wait for who?
Jay Lee.
No, not at all. I don't want no Jason Lee smoke.
Mm.
I'm chilling. I did think the Lauryn Hill shit was funny though.
How'd you lace the clippers?
Come on, man. Come on. I laced y'all. Y'all the fan, man.
Mm, mm,
Not Google it.
mm.
Talk about Ish's temper tantrum? That you talking about? Or
Oh, is that what y'all calling it?
yeah, that's what I'm
that's what
calling
it
it.
was.
He said somebody called him about a video of mine, and he was ready to get the gun. And
So yeah, that was a temper tantrum to me.
That was a bit OD.
Yeah, I don't. I hope nobody called him for that.
Damn. Mm.
What's going on with your A mic, Joe, or your B mic? What's going on? We gotta keep the talent happy.
Who the B mic, Furious?
Ish,
Ish is a B mic? Oh.
for sure.
Mm.
I mean, it's called a Joe
Flip,
Budden
flip,
podcast.
flip wouldn't be a B mic, is what I'm saying.
When he wants to be.
Who's Danny's B Mike?
Oh, I'm the. I consider myself the B Mike to Shammy because he's just gold to me. I'll be in awe watching him sometimes.
But when Shammy's not around and you're being the A, who's your B?
Absurd.
In the spaces, it'd be me
Talking
or
about Fred?
absurd, depending on what day.
When a nigga nominates himself, you
Yeah,
know it's not
Oh,
Fred.
him.
talking about Fred. All right.
Fred,
Hey, when a nigga's not even mentioned, you definitely know it's not him.
1000%.
Fred's my guy. Slick's my guy. It's a team, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know how everybody came up with their tag name from their real name from now on.
Oh, okay.
The background
Well,
on the
then,
handle,
Because he got the name wrong last time.
Yeah.
yeah, to make it make sense. I'd be wondering the same thing too.
Like, did we get backstory
Like,
on how Fred became absurd?
what was so absurd about Fred that made
That's
him
what I'm asking.
absurd?
He
I
told the
think
story before.
Yo.
that was just you know how you use a random name for sometimes for social media. I don't know if there was a meaning behind it.
And
He
then
explained it in the
the
story.
other thing is, like, we need separation between the people that are naming themselves and the people that their hood kind of named them.
There is a difference.
Well, I, I,
Did you come up here with a gamer tag or is this your street
Yeah,
name?
like, I mean, I
but
just think it's important.
that's before the invention of social media where people had to choose their usernames. So I don't know if this is like fair.
And some niggas be lying about their street name. Don't nobody call him that.
Nah, but people really call Joe Mouse. I could
Well,
tell.
no, Danny, you of age to where you were before social media, so your friends could have given you a name like a childhood nickname.
I did have a childhood nickname, but
What was it? Stoppy?
stop.
El Stapi,
Stoppy is crazy. Stoppy.
El Basta.
Nah,
Stoppy. Because
Stoppy.
you know his dad is Cuban, right?
You know Danny
Stoppy,
grew up in the bodega.
Stoppy Poppy. Not
Stoppy.
um
Jonah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, that came up crazy.
Sorry, my bad. I
um
wasn't trying to.
nah. So you did a Spanish impersonation. And I found it highly offensive. A couple weeks ago, I was like, "Why would you do that?"
I was about to say which one because I got a
Like,
couple.
you're like Cuban. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, but yeah. I really just had a childhood name. I did not have a street name, like maybe some people on the stage.
El,
But
Be- el Pe-
You had a street name?
I said I did not. I have a childhood name. I did not have a street
Oh,
name.
okay. Okay.
Nah,
What's your
my
childhood name? You don't feel like sharing?
buddies,
Who? What?
You don't feel like sharing a childhood name?
No, I don't need that. I don't need
Oh,
that
okay.
happening right now.
Okay.
I see the
Evan,
play.
Evan, is that your real last name in your header?
Of course.
He's a comedian.
Everything I say, I stand behind.
And
marketing.
It's my real face. That's my real name. Everything I do, I stand behind.
Compass.
Damn it.
So, Denny, did we get the backstory on the stop? I think you did kind of give us a vague breakdown on, this is the place to go, the stop.
Yeah, before I started my channel, I didn't think like it would become what it became. So my thing was like the train, like a stop on the train. It's like the stop, and yeah, I know it sounds very Henny Palooza. We started out of Brownstone, but yeah, I really just thought of a train stop.
Whew.
Saying that sounds real Henny Palooza is
Yeah,
hilarious.
because that's what they be acting like.
Hello.
We started at the brownstone.
Uh,
That's crazy.
Yo, you just like your daddy.
You just like you act just like your daddy.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say. I don't want to wake it up because that'd be offensive. But yeah, but
I just realized Joe was up here calling absurd Fred. I, how did he figure that out? Did y'all tell him that was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, absurd total.
yeah.
Oh, absurd told him. Okay, just to avoid the confusions of all the different
Joe, how
accounts.
do you feel about Rory and Maul? 300 episodes coming soon.
I don't.
Okay.
I'll be
Like
there in December though.
Oh,
What's December? The show?
the live show.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go on to the meet and greet too.
How was the mixer? The meet and greet with Mandy? Not Mandy. Savon.
Oh, I enjoyed myself. I had a good time.
Okay. Is it true you were in security by yourself or whatever?
Is
That's
it true I was in security by myself? I was
like
in my.
you were in a section by yourself with like a security person guarding the section.
I think people were in there, but maybe I was in there by myself sometimes.
Savon said that on the show. Lest we think I made that up.
No, I sort of need to know.
no one's gonna ask if he's going to support.
Maury and Maul.
Yeah,
He
She
wants to
gonna be.
meet him. He said he's
y'all
gonna
don't,
meet and
y'all
greet
don't
him.
know how to space pod like me. God
Oh
damn
wait,
it!
JBTV is having a meet and greet in December. Is that what you meant?
Oh
No.
God, guys, get it together.
Mm-mm.
No, Rory and Maul, Kiara and Nene are putting together a little meet and greet. All right, isn't there a live show that Rory and Maul are
Yeah,
Yes,
but
they
doing?
we
have.
doing a link outside of that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Joe,
yeah,
why
yeah,
are you
yeah.
inviting yourself to that?
You're gonna be tight when Maul got the Puerto Ricans out there just lined up.
Around the corner.
Yeah. Uh, this is awkward.
Why?
Well, I
Why?
don't. I
Is it
I
me?
why it's awkward
Why is it
I
awkward?
just feel like
at all.
the vibes was vibing and Joe came up
No,
and
I don't know why you guys always fall flat when this guy
Wait,
shows.
what did I do? I didn't
oh,
even start
Well,
manipulating.
Yeah, like what you want us to jump this nigga? He ain't
Good.
say nothing yet.
What
I just
happened?
you
I
said you haven't
I don't
even
think
gotten to start
Evan
manipulating
kept the
yet
same energy.
Yeah,
Like what?
right. Yeah,
I
at
haven't.
right,
all.
right.
Ooh, oh wait, Evan's joke stopped.
Evans not 10 toes.
Nah,
I'm
it's
never
all
funny
right.
when
Don't worry,
Joe's in the room.
Danny. Don't worry about it. I got you on this one.
Mr.
Joe,
Extraordinaire.
did you say that you was gonna break off Lil Fizz? I forgot about that joke. Why you say that? Why you say that, Joe? They had to remind me tonight. You said you would break Lil Fizz.
I'm listening.
He was watching that you got served.
No, they brought up the old clip
He
from the
was gonna serve
pod.
him.
Yeah.
He heard.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you had said that. Oh, I didn't remember you said that.
That was a really funny clip that people made weird. That was hilarious.
Cause isn't that when he got packed up in a interview room or something like that?
No, I think that's when damn, what happened? It was
Didn't
before
I thought
that.
he got beat up,
No,
right?
this was long before that.
It wasn't when he busted open on OnlyFans,
Yeah, he was doing
Oh,
something wild he shouldn't have been doing.
and then you said he was
mm.
too skinny for you. You would break him.
Oh, she do be listening.
I just heard it.
We just played the clip in the room.
Y'all want to get me with that so bad. I
Just like
assure
your
you,
dad.
I'm not listening.
She do be
I don't
listening.
be listening, but let me tell y'all what I think
I
about
mean,
Mel.
you have 1,001 clippers here. It was just on the jumbotron.
I never
Rocky,
listen to
Don't
that
Rocky.
shit, but
flatter your,
Mel.
don't flatter yourself.
Oh, oh,
Do not flatter yourself.
yo, Joe is crazy.
That's funny.
Okay, everybody fall in line and laugh with your daddy.
Ah,
Oh, come
boo. Come
on,
on,
Rocky.
Oh, here
boo.
she go.
I ain't
Here
make
she
one
I
joke
guess
yet.
go.
I gotta be the one to entertain the room since everyone fell
Here
flat.
she
Where's
go.
the crickets? Yassine, play the crickets.
Oh, you wait. I'm gonna book Mandy Studio and say you ain't keep the energy again.
I know.
Mm.
I know.
I know.
Not
All
again.
falls on my back.
And then dude said, "See, I love the A-Noms." And then dude said, "Yeah, but come on, I think that she is offering some intelligence." And you said, "Kinda," and
Ooh.
you said a
Oh,
little
Loon.
bit. I don't
Big,
listen, but a little bit of
big
intelligence.
Loon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who else voice
I
was
try
that?
to throw a bone. I
Mm.
gotta throw a bone. If not, like, goddamn.
You invalidate all critiques if you don't throw a bone occasion. I used to do that with Ice. I used to do that. Be like, yo,
Yeah.
Ice shows up,
Because
and
if
then I
not,
would.
then it's pure hate, according to
Shows up on
Vanessa.
time.
Yeah, that was my go-to. Yo, he shows up on time. He doesn't provide any kickback. He's a good, solid employee. Then I would proceed to go in. That's what
Yeah.
Rocker's doing.
You should know this. That's your tactic.
Yeah, that's how you
Topics
got to
on the
do it.
board.
Yeah.
All right, well, I just came in to say what's up to everybody. I don't want to make it awkward. Glad I can make.
You ain't making it awkward. Hey, y'all need to wake up them jokes. I need to hear him. Give him something so he can respond to.
Wait,
Is
are
Melissa
y'all
gonna
saying
respond to
jokes about
Manny?
me? Is that what y'all saying? That's what y'all was
No,
doing?
no, it wasn't. It was no, not
Yeah.
when
And
you
we was
Yeah.
talking. We
came
was
in.
Yeah.
talking about the ish
Before,
situation.
before it was talking about ish.
And you and Jason Lee and things of that nature.
Because I mean, I think Rocky was gonna wake it up, but I don't know.
See how you guys always throw the shit on me. This is your room, Danny. Run your race.
Watch me work. Nah,
You know what? Let me go build my network. Let me build
nah,
my
Oh,
but
pod
y'all
network.
done
Y'all don't
did.
know how to
Watch me
pod.
work.
This is
nah.
too much.
Rocky said is Melissa
Don't
gonna?
start with the Rocky
You
shit.
said that.
Stick to Joe.
You said is Melissa gonna respond to Rocky?
And I said, is
I
Melissa going
mean,
to
it's gonna
respond to
respond to
me?
Mandy, and I can answer that for Joel. No, she'll just walk around the table again and say she got a fat ass, and that'll be that.
I figured.
and
Hey,
the
it
J-
worked.
and the JBTV will put it on the timeline and be like, "Yo, Melissa Ford's potting."
Best pod
She
ever.
Yeah,
body. She
yeah,
bodied
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yo,
Five
Potter of
stars,
the
five
month. What are y'all
stars.
talking about?
y'all hate
That's
Mel
Potter of the month
so
right there.
Bro, that
bad.
shit
Y'all
is
gotta
Potter of the
crazy.
month.
Right on time.
I can't wait till we get a better word as opposed to hate. Like everything can't fall under
The
hate.
level of like
a lot of
pandering
it be hate though.
JBTV does with the yo, I showed up when he was sick.
That
Like,
nigga clocked in.
Oh my god.
Y'all be hating. That's crazy. Are you talking
y'all
about
be
Ice
Paige?
been kicking ass
When
all
the
year,
last time you
and
niggas
Danny
clocked
hated
in?
it.
Don't do that shit, Joe.
Ice had the man
y'all be
flu. Ice had
loving
the man flu and came to work.
y'all be loving too much. That's the problem. We got to provide balance.
Mm.
Can't be people showing up. That's like, oh my god,
Nah,
nasty.
man. Ever since Flip scared him on that stage that day, he said, "Y'all can't say anything negative about me."
What stage?
Cat.
When he did that space, and he just essentially was saying like, "Yo, if y'all not saying nothing nice, don't say it at all."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That nigga Danny was reaching for the science the other day, boys.
What science?
Don't you
I'm
think it's odd that after the worst month ever, everyone's taking a vacation from work?
yo. You too.
It's like, wait,
Yo,
what the
what's
fuck
that?
science is there to do here?
Oh,
Nah, that
yo,
nigga
He
ate.
gonna invent some science.
like Evan said, I ate. Jonay Cobb saying this shit was trash. That was a big deal because they like love your shit. Like that's the
Yeah.
that. Let's
You
wake it
love
up.
this shit.
Oh no.
I don't love. I be
Uh,
honest. I have not loving it like I used to.
but you love it though.
Mm.
There's a stranger in this house.
You don't love it like you used to, but you
Okay,
love it.
Tamia.
In this
No.
house.
Yeah, like I was like, I feel like Tamia, it just, I don't know, it's really off, and I have like tangible reasons. You know, it's off, man. You know, I can tell.
You didn't like the pause this month? I feel like this month amped it up for sure.
I mean, not
Not
really.
this month?
You like the
That's hate.
LA?
Okay. Well,
That's hate.
Huh?
which pause this month? So this month was the table, was the lucky day. You don't think so? From a content perspective?
I
I
think
mean,
the TV community on the tech side, not the spaces side, they pretty much are saying the same thing Danny said. They always they until I say something,
Mm-hmm.
they're definitely saying that the pod has been really lacking lately.
bro,
No, it has been. I'm just saying this month. No, the past couple months has been trash. I've
look at
I've been
that. And
public with
There
Jonay's
that.
not
goes
like that.
Donay. I knew I couldn't rely on you.
No, no, for real. But I've said that with Joe in the room. I didn't like the last couple of months, but this month I feel like they've turned it
A
around.
broken
It's
pod,
been I've enjoyed this month a lot.
a broken pod is right twice a month.
Oof.
Well,
Yo, Danny's crazy.
That's a bar. It's
Twice a month is
A
That's
broken
crazy.
pot.
crazy. A broken pot is
a
right
Can I
bar.
across
ask?
from a
Can I
phone.
ask a question? That's not manipulation.
I mean, that's impossible for you, but go ahead.
Let me ask a
Yes,
question. That's,
Danny.
I'm gonna try. Yes, Dad, it's just girl. My question that is not manipulation.
Don't be laughing,
I
Rocky.
receive us being trash. I do. But I know this is an avid podcast community. Has anyone else been trash? Or has it just been us?
Brilliant Idiot's been a little bit slow.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. Brilliant. It has been in the dumps this entire year.
Not this year, but like the whole summer they've been down.
The entire year for me personally, I haven't watched Brilliant Idiots in a long time.
Man,
It hasn't been entertaining to
they
me.
be funny when they get into politics. It just like, oh my god, turn this shit off.
Mm-mm. Once Andrew had his baby, it was different.
Oh, because he was yawning on every episode. Nigga come in tired as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Like,
I'm like,
goddamn,
nah,
nigga.
nigga, you
That should have
sleepy. Get out of
flopped with
here. I was
the
over
baby
it.
fucked it up.
Phone
New,
that
new,
shit in.
new dad energy just doesn't go
Man,
well with my
blaming the baby is
kids.
crazy.
Damn.
Well,
I'm
no.
definitely blaming the
No, Andrew
baby.
get tired and then Taylor start talking. That's like, oh my god, let me throw my phone out
Yeah,
the
well,
window.
heck no. You already know I can't listen to Taylor for no two
The
hours.
fuck out of here. Now, y'all
What?
think Mel is
See,
bad. Y'all
we
think
gotta
Mel is bad. I don't even listen to
listen
that pod.
Damn, he got y'all.
Charlamagne and Wax could bond again, it might be deep, might be decent.
Yo,
Warriors.
I heard you, Furious. I just
yo,
don't
how
listen to that
complex
podcast.
number 2 got y'all to kick 8, 15, 20 back in real quick.
No, we gonna bring it back to number 2. Don't worry.
I got to be honest. I don't think Brilliant Idiots has been that bad. I don't see that.
I haven't
To
listened to it
me,
yet.
They have
nah,
really
it's
low
been mid.
lows. I'll say that. Like their regulars is really funny, but their lows are really low.
I think Homeroom University has been great. Um,
Ain't there, are those your ops?
I think we could never beef.
Ooh.
Great as a
Well,
stretch.
they've
Mm.
been great after they finished that pack.
Pack. That's
What pack? What
Damn.
pack?
famous.
The
Yeah,
Loon pack?
Yo, that
Get him,
pack is.
Danny. You got it. You got it.
You got him, Daddy. Go
I
ahead. Get
responded
back.
to
Get
AJ
back.
several times. He got AJ's my. I responded. I did my work. Go subscribe to see the responses. Scared, so you sent your little man to come get me. Salute to everybody. But go
Okay,
ahead.
we get an E for effort there.
Nah,
Yo,
man.
Daddy, I'm gonna have to give you something. I'm gonna give you a script next time because
No,
I don't even know. I didn't like
That's
that. You
crazy
supposed to come
because
at their head
Danny,
top.
Absurd, and all of them expected me to crash out and bomb all over Joe's ass. And every time Danny gets an opportunity to crash or bomb, he doesn't take it. I don't understand.
what do you want
Yo,
me to
why
do?
do people want to see people attack me?
Oh, it's entertaining and
It's
deserves.
very funny.
Well, no, I mean, if I say like over
Why?
several spaces, like yo, I'm gonna go off on
Here he
Joe.
goes. You want to throw me under the bus?
I'm gonna
Stick
go
to.
on.
We're
Yo,
aiming at the same
if
basket, Danny.
if Joe gets on this stage, I'm gonna tell him, give him a
That's a
piece of
fucking
my
lie. You know
mind.
I never said that. You know I never said.
If Joe comes, I'm gonna leave because I don't want to be on
I've
the
said
same
that.
stage.
I've said that, but I said let me stand my ground.
Stand my,
I've
stand
done.
my ground is laughing at the jokes like they really funny. Like I
Wait,
don't.
Danny,
wait,
you always revert to fucking with me. The target is Joe Budden. He's
But
right there.
but
Focus, man.
wait.
but
Joe Budden should not be the target. You said that to these people?
What did I say? That I was getting off the
fight
what did I
back,
say?
Rocky. Fight back.
No, what did I say?
Nah, you gotta fight back though.
What did I say? I said that I would leave the stage. Is that what you're asking?
He asked about the Target comment.
No, I'm saying that right now. I'm saying Danny always reverts the hate back to me when he can be aiming at Joe, as he should. Joe takes shots at him and then he.
We
He can't.
Rocky. The thing is, you do not have the wherewith. Like you do
I
not know
know
the
because you
spaces you're
guys
not
put
been
a
at.
burden on me to
I don't put the
censor
burden
and
on you,
manipulate
Rocky.
all on my own. Joe,
Rocky.
have you heard the narrative that I've used spaces in your community just to get close to you? And if you have, what are your thoughts?
I have heard that narrative, and that's what you did successfully.
So
Rocky
I
Walters.
summons you by way of your crowd?
Summons just extra, but we know what you did last summer.
Do we?
Yeah, we know what you did. You came in, you lurked around, you fucking made your face familiar for a few weeks in the audience, denying every shout out and every request. And then just at the right time, you weaseled your way in, hustled some Joe Budden abuse stories. Said I'll go dust off my journal of horrible Joe Budden antics, and everybody sat around the fireplace like the great storyteller you are.
And in
And
turn, Joe
and then
Joe
you
went.
then you
And in
set
turn,
it off on Danny,
and in
bounced
turn,
from there, went got cool with the girly girls. You just been cool everywhere on this
And then you
motherfucker.
fell right in line. That's not like you.
no,
Yes.
That is so
no,
not.
I'm gonna wake it up. In turn, Joe went to JBTV and fed some narratives about sexual harassment on digital online media, and everybody ate it up, and then said Rocky needed to move on. What a masterclass of
Oh, right, because I
manipulation!
was stalking and
Said,
harassing.
I was stalking and harassing. Fed a bunch of narratives that
Well,
the Joe vendors ran
once you
off.
guys welcomed my digital stalker with open arms and made a happy home for her, I figured I would
Oh,
just
so
mute
it's
up.
it's digital stalking by way
Digital
of your
stalking is
station.
sick.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Rockies was
hey,
all.
once y'all fucking made a bed in the guest room for my harasser,
Oh
hey, I
wow,
figured I might as well get
Make
down and
a
lay
bed
down.
in a guest room is crazy.
Rockies Mark Wahlberg from Fear, just looking at the keyboard, pounding on her chest like that's insane. Nah, man, y'all all did some shit. It's
I
just
think
fun. It's funny
he
to
welcomes
watch.
the company.
It's
He just
funny.
doesn't
It's
want you
funny to
guys to
watch.
know.
It's funny to watch all y'all do some shit. It's like I'm younger, so the level of which y'all do shit is just
You're
wild.
our age, Danny.
I'm not your age.
Now you sound like Flip. You're not younger. You are older than the people you hang out with, and just about in the same age group as the people you critique. You are a peer now. You're not younger. You are old as shit.
Subtract 46.
Thank you for waking that up because just because our age isn't the exact same
Yo,
thing,
10
Shut your
years.
old ass
we're in
Yo,
the
up,
what
same
type
This
of
group.
nigga's old.
pandering slick?
We in the same
Yo,
He did
age
a
slick,
group.
slick,
K7
slick.
This is
interview.
not
Yo, slick.
pandering.
You just like your daddy, bro. Like you just like your
No,
pod
I'm not.
daddy,
Act
bro.
just like your daddy.
Wait, Danny, what year were you born in?
88.
His trust issues won't allow him to tell you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Danny is
come on,
36.
Danny.
Danny
What?
is not
Yeah.
36.
Danny,
That's what he
come
told me. He told me he was
on.
36.
Oh, he
Man,
wanted to
that's
be.
crazy, you see.
Danny,
So,
that's your entertainment age. That's
Yeah,
your
he
cover
lied.
age.
He lied to beat. He
Wait,
is not
wait, wait, Danny,
36.
how old are you?
he older or
I'm
He
30.
younger,
beat.
Joe?
I'm 36. Why would I lie about that? I don't understand.
Joe,
Don't
Yo,
let
how old
this
is
nigga
Danny?
manipulate
Danny
y'all.
is not 36.
All right,
How
tell
old
me
He's
is
how old
trying
I
to
am.
manipulate. It's
It's not
happening in real
important. It's not
time.
important.
Yeah,
is he older or younger,
He's
Joe?
older than 36.
that's a lie.
Joe
Oh
had a
my
rapper age wrong for
God.
a long
You
time.
saying Danny got an
Oh,
industry
you
age?
Danny got
Danny.
a content creator age.
Guys, don't listen to Joe. Joe is lying. He's running with the narratives to manipulate this stage as he's done throughout his career, monetize friendships, torn lives apart, didn't care about the people he hurt as he rose to the top of the podcast industry. Because Charlemagne was top dog, he would use people like Rory, he would use people like Maul. Even Imani doesn't even see the play now. Truly a sad state of affairs that now he has to reverse back course on me and feed to his fans that I'm lying about my age when I've never done that. Why would I lie about my age? I can tell you what Joe may be lying about if we want to wake it up. Anyway, as we all were.
That's how Danny gets his shit off with that mute button. It makes me sick, but do your thing.
It's my stage. I've cultivated an audience. Rocky, maybe you should
I
do the
get it.
same.
Shout
I
out,
get it.
Done a double mute.
You
It's
do a wonderful
nasty.
job.
shout out to Shammy, Big Shammy in the audience.
What up, Shammy?
Well, well, well.
Shammy, unmute if you're speaking.
Oh, let me go get some coffee.
Here he goes. Run, Forrest, run.
I don't think Shammy is unmuting.
Nigga probably
Well,
fell asleep.
So Danny, you're not 36. I'm
I
like,
am.
relieved.
Why do
I'm
you
listening to
believe
y'all
that
shoot the
nigga,
breeze.
Yasin?
Yo, you just you see, don't be slow, man. I'll be come on.
No, I honestly did think that Danny was 37.
Mm, I'm not.
Oh my God, Joe, you did all that over a year?
Yeah,
Eight
Thir-
little 8 months. What
Dog,
song you
he,
It's a
think Danny
blessing.
if you
is?
37, I don't want to hear all of that. Oh, I'm so much younger. No, nigga, you're
I never,
here.
I never said I was so much younger. I said I'm
Huh?
younger. Younger is a fact.
If you old enough to
I'm gonna share
fucking
something behind.
sing Julia Childs, then you're old.
Jane Childs,
I mean,
bro.
Jane Child. I'm saying Julia. See, look, you old, nigga.
I'm a DJ. Like I know what music is. You don't. You pretend like you know songs.
You a DJ?
Yeah, man.
Oh, here we go, DJ Academics all over again.
Yeah, you're loud.
Y'all know Joe the good DJ.
Whatever she
Yeah.
gonna shit.
Wait. Hold up.
No.
Hold up. Hold
What?
up. I heard something. A Joe Butler
Shammy.
good DJ. I missed it. What does that mean?
Attaching your likeness to DJ Academics.
Yeah, what up?
What up, Shammy? Yo,
Y'all
Shammy's
let
big.
Rocky tell
Can you
y'all
hear
that
me?
I stole DJ Verified from her.
I did not
Like
never I
Rocky been
never
in here
said that.
getting
I
some
never
shit
said that.
off.
There you go lying about me again.
Yeah, nobody mentioned Rocky. You just did that on your own.
Yeah.
You see how he lies about
No,
Omitting.
me?
I just it randomly pops in my head shit
No,
I
but
heard in the
you're randomly
Anon.
lying. This is not the JBTV community. I never said you
Yes, it
stole that
is.
name from me. Oh, yes, it is. The part that I helped
No,
split
it's
in
not.
half.
Yes, it
No, the
Okay,
is.
fuck
fine.
is not.
You're right.
No,
This
it's
is
Yo,
not.
All right, everybody. Rocky
yo,
just
yo.
fell.
I have a question. I have a question. What's up with y'all and the
Wait, can
JBTV
I
community?
have that damn conversation, Abdul? I never said you
Who's
stole.
Abdul?
that
That's
was
That
not
wasn't
racist.
Abdul.
Nah,
Abdul.
that
Rocky
was
is not
Abdul.
That was
I'm
Abdul.
dead.
racist as hell.
I never, because I
Yo.
hate the lies. I never said you stole
Big
DJ
Dash.
Verify from me. I said you started
Rocky,
DJ
are you
Verify.
aware that when you try to fight Joe on the lies, you just enter quicksand mode? Like he has, like you know what he does. Like I don't understand why you don't see this.
No,
Like
because you guys have run it, not you guys, the JBTV community will run with this shit for another 12 fucking years. I've been trying to fix these
Joe could
lies.
say Hitler was right. The JBTV is running
It's
with it. Like
That's
sickening.
that's
not
just what it
fucking
is.
true. That's
It's
not
true. It's
true.
a fact. Y'all don't.
These
Y'all
niggas just be lying on the community. The
no,
community
that's a
never
fact.
No,
gets
Man,
That's
you're
a
a
stop it,
fact.
bruh.
liar.
Yo,
That's a
yo,
fact.
yo. Okay. Too much shit's been flying. Okay, so the flip thing, furious. You
Who the
said
fuck
Flip
is
came
that?
on our stage. You said Flip came on our stage, and now we can't critique him? Is that what you were saying?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man. I don't want to
That's
wake it
cap.
up, but Flip did
He
say
did.
that,
That's a
bro.
100% fact. He did say
That's
that.
cap though.
He
What
said
what
if
do you want to
you
wake up
he
on
would
Flip
say
though?
why would I come on this stage if people are saying discouraging things about me and nobody
Yeah,
said
he said
nobody
that.
gave him any pushback to say yo no we're gonna give objective takes. Nobody said that, bro. I don't want to wake it
No,
up. I
we
love the
wake it up.
JBTV. Keep pandering, bro. Pay your bills,
We
bro.
don't
It's all
pander,
good.
bro. We don't fucking pander.
But
We
Yo, that's a lie.
wait,
That's a lie.
furious.
Y'all
Wait,
pander
hold
yo,
all
on,
the
furious.
time.
I
we
got a
don't
question.
pander,
But
bro. We
wait,
Yo,
critique
I
the
showed
show.
up
but
to
Dash,
work. He's the best potter. Come on, y'all be pandering.
wait,
And
but
what
hold
the
on a
fuck y'all
second.
talking about, man?
Y'all don't remember when we roasted and flamed up Flip for like 3 hours on a
Yeah, but that
JBTV
was
space one
before the
time?
proclamation, the flip pop
Jonay, you ain't gotta
proclamation.
qualify for these niggas.
Shut the
Come
fuck up,
on,
No, I'm
Joe.
just trying
Joe.
to.
Like this guy,
No,
bro.
And you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Like, come on, bro. Ever since you wore that jersey
yo, who
dress,
just
bro,
said
you got to
that?
redeem yourself after the jersey dress, Joe, with the chocolatas, bro. You got to stop it.
Serious.
I'm
I
telling
don't.
you.
All of this tough, Tony, slick shit you
Come
say
on,
over
man.
here. When you say it, all I hear is how kind, sweet, and polite you are to me in
Come
Call
on,
Jason
conversation.
bro.
Lee.
I
Somebody
don't
call
fall
You're
for
not
Jason
it.
Lee
gonna
right
gaslight.
now.
You're not gonna
It's
spin
over.
it like
Hey,
that.
Furious, that little role you play is over with me.
That's
We're
not.
friends, buddy. We're friends.
This guy is
We're
disgusting,
friends.
bro.
Like you don't have to keep doing that when you get over here.
Oh, that was
It's not
you're
that, bro. You come over
you're
here and try to wake it
good
up.
for
You
this.
lying. Don't be
Yeah, I
lying over
know,
here, man.
nigga.
Don't do it.
Please.
Save that
We
for the
we we
birds.
we
Save
have
that
Yeah,
for the
morning coffee
save the
birds.
together,
line
nigga.
for the
Shut up.
birds.
No,
I
it's
agree.
Yo, I don't like y'all tone when y'all say that. Cause what bird y'all talking
If it
about? Put
don't
some names on
apply,
this
let it
Oh, I'm
bullet.
about
fly.
to
big
just.
facts.
No, I'm not letting
It
nothing
does
Nah,
it
you
fly.
gotta let it
Y'all
apply?
that
slide,
be over
man. It's
there.
time
Does
for the
it apply?
manipulator.
Y'all the two that be over there the most. So what you talking about?
Nah,
Which
I
bird
don't
are you
let
The
referencing?
no
birds.
Joe
No,
Budden.
there's no birds in the JBTV community. We're
No,
not talking
No, I'm
spaces.
asking
no, there's not.
you.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
okay,
way too
okay,
many for me
all
to
right.
qualify. Like
Oh, you
way too
talking?
many.
Joe
But if
is
it
a
doesn't
bird.
apply, then they
Joe
let
is
it
bird
fly.
number one, and he be.
Why is
Come
a
on,
man doing this again?
Nah, Joe's a bird. Yeah, for sure.
Big bird.
Nah, I can't lie
Pterodactyl.
about that. You are a bird.
I'm a mute up, Joe, because I'm gonna let Danny and Rocky pack
That
you
was
out.
really
It's
I
all
funny,
can't. I
good.
can't
Johnny.
lie about that one. I can't lie.
Joe's a
You are a bird.
prehistoric bird. Like,
Y'all call
God.
this nigga a
damn.
pterodactyl?
Y'all love birds over here, though. Y'all mute up and let them tell their stories.
you calling Rocky a bird? I will
Yeah,
not
no,
allow that.
Say it from his
Damn.
Why would
chest.
I be
Don't
calling Rocky a
don't
bird?
you ever say that.
Let
Don't
him
you ever
say.
say
Let
that.
him say it from his chest if that's what he wants to do.
I
Say it
know
from
how
the
to call Rocky a bird if I'm trying to call Rocky a bird? I don't need you to interpret for me, nigga.
He'd rather call me bitch than a bird, guys.
No, I'd rather share all of the glorious stories. Did you tell them I was the first person you came to when you got your veneers done to show off?
Oh shit. I,
Uh,
you
See,
just
I
I
want to talk about the stories of love. I don't want to
oh,
spew all of this
but
hate.
that's you was only nice because y'all wasn't by a pool.
did you tell me? Did you tell them I was the first person you called when you and Esther scrapped and she went to Great Adventures with a dude?
I don't
Oh
even know what you're
shit.
talking about.
Oh no, of course
Oh,
not.
not Rocky's keeping the same energy. I take back what I said. Yeah.
I think I was first on the line for a
And
lot
why
of
you
it.
spreading
I think I was
why you
I
spreading
think I
those
was
types of
first on the line
stories?
for a lot of your events, Joe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was.
Yeah, I was. Indeed I was. You remember I was the rescue team, remember?
I don't know what you talking about. You sound like you got lawyers on the phone recording again like you used to.
Lawyers. Oh, should we talk about the documents from the lawyers that you said that I I created? That was a narrative. Why do you want to do this? I've been trying to save you for a long time.
You can't save me from anything.
I can't save you from yourself because you are
You
the
can't
crash
save
out
me. You
self-saboteur.
can't hurt me. You can't
You are a
anything
self-saboteur, and I've been trying
me.
to save you for
Well, the
years from
sabotage is looking
yourself.
good from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, until it
I done
doesn't.
sabotaged it right, child.
Until it doesn't. That's the love we should talk about. I've tried to save you from yourself for years. Go get some coffee.
Get the Keurig. Oh, but all right. Pod
Is
drop.
that not the greatest invention of the 21st century? Like coffee, that quick and easy, any flavor.
Yes, I
Shout
agree.
out,
Boom. Hot
shout out
water
to coffee.
and the
Shout out to
pod.
coffee.
What up, though?
No, shout out
No
to
love
Keurig.
lost though.
But
No love game.
I
what
just
we
want
gonna
to say,
start with?
yo, like,
See, I don't want to do it, but God, you just irked the dog shit out of me.
okay, we came to get it on.
So
Joe, can I ask a
With a Dane and
question? Oh, oh. See, I don't want to do it. See,
Why would you
Wait,
say
can we
that?
can we mimic what JBTV will be doing? So now, why is JT making fun of Joe Budden as a rapper? Like he was as big as they
Carisha.
came.
Yup.
Joe, you didn't
Sorry.
get veneer. You
It's
got
No, we
Carisha.
talking
You
about
gotta
Young
get it right. Young
Miami.
Why
Miami.
is
Young
they doing that?
Miami.
I meant Carisha. I'm sorry, but what I'm saying
Hmm.
is like, why would they do that? Like, y'all gonna go in dash, you know it.
Joe,
Hell yeah, we're gonna
did you
cook.
get
That's
veneer
what we
surgery?
do.
Pom poms out and all.
Did Joe get
Man,
veneers too?
y'all
I'm
be
joking.
on our.
I'm joking. It's my bad.
yeah, Dash, it's all good, man. You got to take these jokes, bro. We still gonna tap in.
I
Alright,
mean it
man.
with love. Y'all do y'all thing.
Let's. Oh, y'all ready for the jokes or
Joe
what?
muted up like he was on the Breakfast Club again.
Had him on the
Because
ropes.
he
Oh, damn.
asked
Had him
for
on
it.
the ropes.
He asked for it, and then when I start giving it up, it's like, let me go get some coffee. I've been trying to show love for years, trying to help the kid out, but goddamn.
Aren't y'all the same
Never lie
age?
on my age again.
What's who? Me and Joe?
Oh no,
Oh,
Yeah.
Danny.
I honestly, which is crazy. I just kind of discovered that because he been calling us old bitches for a real long time. He had a rapper age forever, and I was like, wait a minute, we're the same fucking age. Looky, looky.
So Joe's been lying about his age?
Yeah, for years.
Not both y'all being hags.
How old is Joe for real?
He's my age,
46?
maybe a year younger.
44.
45.
He said he's 44. He's born in what, 79, 80?
81.
No, he's
78.
80. So that
Mm.
makes him 44. I haven't heard any other age. I don't know. I might be off.
You know what? I get so disappointed with you guys.
Any
You
dude
guys
that
kick
samples
my back
K7, any
because
dude that samples K7 is gonna be at least 46.
Disappointment requires expectation.
well, yeah, I expected you guys to at least respect the gangsta I have this evening because you guys tore me up for fucking a week straight because I didn't bomb on
No, you
stage.
just went crazy. You just did your thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
and then y'all
we gonna
stuck.
tap in the Discord. Don't give
But
them that
why?
grace.
No, y'all need to give Rocky
We
her
gonna tap in
Yeah,
the
flowers
Rocky, you
Discord.
just did your thing. You won that round. The Clippers are gonna
But
say you won. They're gonna say Rocky crashes out on Joe Budden.
No, no,
ASAP.
no, no, no,
Rocky
no.
Go ahead,
destroys
girl.
Joe Budden. Like
You
that's
gotta
gonna be the
pay.
title.
Not yet. Not yet.
Joe
is
Budden
that what that was
crumbles to
for?
Rocky Thunder.
Joe Budden on the ropes in a space.
And they're gonna put the picture of Joe with the meat thing on his face. Like they're gonna use that picture.
Joe was like, well,
It's
the
so sad that
lawyer,
we
the
have to
lawyer.
continue down this road. It's a long road. We have a long way to go.
The lawyer said that you was recording.
Right, like which lawyer? The lawyer that I quote unquote made fake documents of? Like, let's make that up. I made fake documents because we can really.
Rocky on her Meet the
You made
Buttons.
fake documents?
Apparently, according to the narrative that was planted about me, I created fake documents and leaked them online, and that is so not the case. That has been another narrative I've been fighting for a
So
very.
Do
Rocky,
you
so what
wait? So do you
happened?
still have the documents on a zip drive? Maybe we
Joe's
can
gonna be
find them.
Oh, I
Joe's
was part of the email chain for sure with lawyers and other people, but
Oh,
try not to speak on it because there's other people involved. So I hate
oh.
that they have to
Joe's,
relive the trauma.
So
Joe's
Rocky,
gonna
if you didn't leak those documents, how did they get online?
Well,
I've heard that somewhere.
I think Amani could speak to that. We kind of figured it out. We saw the green screen, the piping, and everything that belonged to Love and Hip Hop. So those documents were taken to Love and Hip Hop for a third go round, so that other people wouldn't be able to partake in the next season. But their storyline wasn't strong enough without him.
Somebody
So
call
Gotcha.
Uber. Call an
I
Uber.
haven't been on the Love and Hip Hop stage for 12 years, so I don't know how they got.
Did you just say somebody stole the green screen?
Nah, Rocky, you're waking up too much. Come on, let's chill.
You see, I mean, he brought up the lawyers. I'm just responding.
Rocky is a bag full
Last
of
week was
lies, but this
Ebro.
space is recording, so I'm just letting her talk.
I mean, I
So
think it's best.
why bring up the lawyers in
Rocky
a
is a
conversation?
bag full of lies, girl.
Am I? So disprove me, please. Why bring up the lawyers in a recorded room if you don't want to have the conversation? Why do you keep testing me, sir? Crickets.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
I thought y'all pieced it up the other day too.
We did. This is jokes. This is the funnies.
Damn, what does
They're
Ice
Polish.
think?
characters. When Rocky comes into space, she's a character.
You think Ice gonna write this on the board?
Gotta clock in first.
I would love for Imani to come in though, because we did the science on it. He was like, oh shit, look at this. These documents are actually at the Love and Hip Hop green screen. Then he told me he would have a conversation with you because he thought that it was just really fucked up. I mean, you fell out about something that had absolutely nothing to do with me, but I guess that didn't happen either. Oh wait, let's stop because lawyers are still involved.
Wait, Rocky, it's an ongoing case like right now? No, right?
It depends if Joe still wants to
There is no ongoing case. Rocky was walking around moving walkie. She got caught. She got excommunicated, and that's the end.
I got caught doing what? I got caught doing what? Okay.
I took the
So,
walk.
with respect to your silence, I'll leave it alone. But if any point you want to have some pushback or disprove or approve that I'm lying or acting wacky, we can go for it. Because one thing about me is the paper trail is dirty.
All right, everybody.
With love, of course, with love.
Joe, quick question. Quick question.
He's not going to answer.
No, Rocky, that's cool. It's not crazy. Joe, quick question.
Just ask it.
Danny, shut up.
What?
I wanted him to say, okay, go ahead and answer. I wanted him to directly
Just
answer.
ask.
But
You need to chill. Just ask it.
Right. No disclaimers. Wait, can I just say something? Because again, I don't want the narrative painting. Rocky's trying to shit on Joe. Rocky's trying to destroy him. He made a joke.
Rocky
Don't
cannot
say
shit
any.
on or destroy Joe Budden.
I cannot. Obviously, you are the Teflon Don, and I seriously take my hat off to you
These
because I don't
narratives
know
have
how
to
the
stop
fuck you've
around
been
here.
able to get away with all the things you get away with and still be that man. I tip my fucking hat to you.
Joe Budden will still exist after Rocky's tell-all book.
100%. You are the Teflon Don. You are amazing in how you're able to
That's
do
hate.
all. No, no, no. I literally take my hat off to you. From the Breakfast Club interviews, I'm like, how does this man do this shit? That is probably part of the reason why I remain quote unquote a friend. I've been amazed at how you're able to get away with half the shit you're able to get away with and still be the man.
More
It's
hate.
genius. But with that being said, let me just finish this. because Joe brought up the lawyer is the only reason why I pushed back, because that's not a conversation I really ever wanted to have. But I did air it out just now, partially, not thoroughly, partially. I think I still gave grace only because I was slaughtered and online, and I've received death threats from people because they thought that I had leaked or created some fake documents, and all of that is false. So finally I can be vindicated from that
Why y'all stop talking?
because I'm talking.
Huh?
Oh, who's y'all?
Never mind.
Yeah, let's not do it. Let's not do it.
Well, I
Let's
think
not do it.
he probably can't hear her. Maybe. I don't know.
No, 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 no. I know what he's saying, but why? You are, Joe, I'm still trying to save you. Friend, stop.
Rocky, we not friends and you can't save me. I'm fine.
Well, let's walk it down. Who are we talking about? Why did me
We're
and
not
who?
friends and I need no
We're not.
saving or anything else of the sort from the likes of you.
So then let's just stop talking and let's stop. Why are you digging yourself a hole? Because the only difference between me and you is you had the power of the mic and a whole bunch of dunces following you.
Wait, you don't have
We
a
can
mic?
air this bitch out tonight if you like.
Wait, you don't have a mic?
Joseph, now
I'm
we're playing
asking a
dumb.
question.
The power of the mic. Everyone has a fucking mic at this point. We're talking about you with
That's what
millions of
I'm saying.
followers and legions of dunces that follow your every word. So, do we want to have a Joe pack tonight or not?
You
No,
can't
I'm
make a
playing to
Joe
meet the
pack.
gram. I'm playing to meet the Grams beat to this shit. This shit is crazy.
So, although we're not friends, I'm still being extremely friendly with you tonight.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, back to the funnies, guys. He clearly doesn't want smoke from me or Jason Lee, for that matter.
Damn. Booted the man off the court.
I think you smokeless, but you can't let people know you smokeless because you gaining clout off of it.
I mean, I've given you several instances to either disprove what I'm saying
I don't think
or
you. I
drop me.
don't think you got a speck of smoke
You know
over
what
there.
I
But
find
you
really
can't say
funny?
that
Out of
because
all
then
these
people no
years,
longer have a use to hear your voice.
I was actually intimidated by the situation. I thought you would really have me nailed down in the situation, and you really are powerless here. Wow.
I would still speak to Rocky though, because she's very talented. I would say that on Spaces.
My question was, Joe, do you feel like you and Rocky just could ever like just totally be friends again instead of this back and forth banter?
Never,
No, no, never,
never, ever, ever, ever,
never, ever,
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 ever, ever, ever, ever,
ever, ever,
ever, ever, ever, ever.
Come on, guys, that's childish. Like,
Not
bro.
the ever off.
ever, ever,
Who said
ever.
who said forever off?
It's a sick beat.
I'll let
That's for the commercial
you
break.
know.
Yeah,
Rocky
yeah.
Joe is really your best friend. Like y'all really one the same. I just
No,
don't understand why y'all just can't
he's
keep it
actually my
up.
greatest nemesis. You guys got that confused. Our friendship was based on challenging each
Nah,
other from the beginning. Yes, 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 yes. Trust
I
me.
don't know, Rocky. I see a lot of Joe in you.
See, the thing with Joe and I only got tight because I saw him for who he was. I was never a yes man, and he felt endeared by that. So it was challenging for him. He clearly loves a challenge.
As Jane Child would say, Rocky, you make a night feel good. Salute
You
to
make the
everybody.
night feel good. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know you knew that song.
Oh, I thought I did that.
But
I'm
She's 50
actually the
seconds.
original DJ before DJ Verified came to stomp on my career like he did with podcasting and love and hip hop and everything else.
But wait, but why wouldn't you be her friend again, Joe? You don't trust her
you
or
seem you're asking all the wrong questions.
Wait, Yaz, are you asking the wrong
You,
person? You didn't just hear what Rocky just said?
what did I directly answered I asked it to Joe. He said never ever ever. That's what
Oh,
made Rocky say never ever ever. So
oh,
that's why I asked Joe,
right.
like why?
I'm just
Joe
focused
would
on
Joe
tomorrow
would
and not
love for you.
Rocky,
yesterday.
wait, let him answer, please. You say you're focused on tomorrow, not
I'm just
today.
focused on tomorrow and not yesterday.
I'll answer. Joe would love to be my friend. He actually would love to be my friend. He just knows that he can't. He's just dug himself into a terrible hole amongst his fans.
No new friends. No new friends. No new friends.
The,
No, no,
the
no.
optics will be bad. He painted me
All
as
of the
such a bad
yesterdays lead to
person.
today.
He painted me as such a bad person for 12 years of my career, so it'll be bad for the optics. But he actually loves me to pieces.
But Joe's fans follow whatever he says. So if he wanted to be your
Yeah.
friend
If
tomorrow,
he would have cleared this shit out years ago, I wouldn't be so bad for him. But he has to continuously kick me in the back and plant these horrible seeds about me.
We lighten you
I am a
two up
threat. I
tonight.
am a threat to his existence. It's unfortunate.
So Rocky,
Generations.
can I ask a question? Can you just put the receipts out? Because at this point in time, I think they're rotting away in your folder. I want to see them
Not for free.
That's hate.
now. I'll pay the $5 at this point.
Wait. I don't want to pressure nobody because then we're going to be accused of trying to cause the crash out.
No, not a crash out.
Salute.
I'm just saying whatever way she wants to deliver them. I
Rocky
would love
can,
to see them at this
Rocky
Well,
point.
can,
I run my own race, so I will never be,
Big Rocky.
coerced with a 5 spot. With a 5 spot.
Or
What about 20?
what about 25? I got you.
Oh, Joe, they
50?
balling.
I'll do the
I'll
50
match it.
too. I'll do the
Because
50.
50
I
and you
ain't gonna
read my
hold you.
email?
ultimately, I was always a friend to self-sabotage Joe Budden. So he knows that, this isn't a malicious thing. When he fucks with me and puts out salacious, scandalous stories about me, and I push back. But the receipts that I have also involves other people, so I wouldn't want them to fall short.
Got it.
When I ever
Yeah, we
have,
can't talk about
Yeah,
other people now.
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Never, ever, ever.
Protect other people at all costs.
But I would love to know, Joe, your thinking of why a particular person stopped fucking with me, because I'm sure you misinformed. You
Oh
got played.
no,
You
that's none of
got
my. It's
played
none
like a
of.
fiddle with that
It's
one.
none of my business.
No, it is your business
It
because
ain't none of my business,
you
girl.
got played like a fiddle with that one. Your
And he,
money,
and and here we
was
are.
up. People have to do what they got to do to get back in pocket properly.
There you go. You ain't never said nothing truer than that, girl.
There we go. Trying to tell you guys, it's a non-event here. I am hip hop's confidant, and it is what it is. Y'all
That
love it.
talks a lot.
Not enough, apparently. Not enough, apparently.
It's the talking
Your
confidant.
fans have been dragging for years to know the nitty gritty.
Rocky, spill the fucking beans. Enough.
You know I won't.
Enough.
It's not worth it.
Spill it, girl.
It's not worth it at this point.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, how
I
about
know. I know.
the beans have already been spilled.
I know they
Those
have.
documents are already spilled.
How
Yes.
about just the Joe beans? You don't have just any little Joe beans sitting
Jason Lee
around?
got those.
Eh,
Somebody, whoa, Danny, producer extraordinaire of the evening.
All right, guys, come on. Let's move on. Let's have a good time. It's
Oh,
all
those
good.
new Drake records.
Yeah, Joe,
Facts.
what do you think?
Did Drake find a hit?
He's stepping on the pod. He couldn't even say anything. He got to wait.
And if it actually means anything, because I've cared about his entire family for years, I also give him grace for that.
About Drake's family?
No, who the fuck is
No,
talking about Drake?
Rocky, you and Joe are really good. Y'all are good.
I thought we were talking about Drake's new music.
That's another reason why he hates me, because I'm really good.
Y'all good.
Oh, we're not. We're still talking about the Joe
you
beans.
are this close, Justine.
No, because I really want them to be back friends though, because
You are
it's Ricky.
Girl.
you are this
Why do you
close.
want them to be friends?
They're not going to be friends. Both people have to want to be friends to
This
be.
has been what the friendship has been based on the entire time. This is what we do.
I feel like y'all had like one of these
Oh,
antagonistic Professor X Magneto things, and it just wore out, and eventually led to a like,
More like a Batman and
yeah.
Catwoman.
I just
No,
thought
I wouldn't say wore out. I wouldn't say wore out. No,
there
it
was
just
an expiration date.
Ran its course.
it just became too risky for him to give me props for being the lead of the X-Men, because don't ever let anyone know who's the real producer behind it all.
so if you're not going to tell us, then what are we doing? Are we going to keep Are we gonna move
We
on?
We're gonna
waiting.
talk about Drake.
She did say something
I've
earlier.
I've
We
done
were
enough
trying.
this evening. I was waiting for the pushback. I was waiting for the quote unquote lie. Waiting for this.
But when we were started to try to talk about Drake, then we got back to
I mean, it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We need to move on. We should just move on. So, Knicks, how many wins next season?
If y'all let him off the hook again, don't come to me with no bullshit.
Ah! Oh my God! How do we get back? I'm screaming. I'm about to lose
Go
it.
ahead and lose it,
Just
Jonay.
say it,
Go ahead and lose it.
please, Rocky.
With the,
You
no,
about
no, no,
to
don't please.
blow my high,
If y'all,
girl.
no, no, no,
Damn.
Jonay, because you have not had to deal with this group or any other group. When after we do a spaces, I have to
Babe,
deal with a week long process
I
of
know,
Rocky. You should have
love.
did this,
I
and Rocky should have did that.
know.
So I'm saying, if you let him off the hook this evening, I don't want to hear shit else from no one in JBT or anywhere else. Because I was ready
Girl,
to
off the
I
hook
know.
do
for
I
my
get what
what?
you're
bizzle here, and
saying.
I'm
I know. I get
saving
what
y'all.
you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, just say the T at this
You
point.
Jonay,
Because I
won.
think that's even what Danny said. Like, just say what it
I
is.
know how to
Let it
you
rip.
say the T. Why would I drop my load here?
Then what are we keeping him
We
on the
don't.
hook for? If you're not
Yeah.
going to tell
What
us
If
what
what
you're
to be on
what
the
letting
is it
him
hook,
that
off
you
the
want us
hook,
to do?
because I, well,
Where else
What
you
what?
dropping the T?
I've asked him for what we've already
Hollywood
dealt with.
Unlocked.
She taking the boom mic up to MDC. Girl, if you don't just spill it.
Oh
Y'all are
Are
shit!
you
so
okay?
easily
Okay. No.
manipulated.
So okay. So Rocky, which no? Because you already know.
For the
I'm
things
not.
that we have
What's the
discussed
T?
already, no, for the things that
Okay.
we
Okay. I
already
get what you're
discussed
saying.
this evening, he's been let
Hmm.
off the hook for that. Not anything more for the things I've discussed this evening. So if they let him off the hook for that,
He's not off the hook. He did not eat with that. What are you talking about? He didn't
he's
eat
off
with
the
that.
hook. You guys, because here's the thing, you guys really don't,
Hmm.
because then you guys have to be accountable for the type of
No,
person
sometimes
you
we just
really
ignore
are.
Joe because we know he's full of shit. So we just let it go. Like we don't try to address it because he's never gonna give us
Ignore
nothing. So we
Joe,
just let it
nigga. I
go.
was
Okay, well
never
now
talking to
what about
you.
Drake?
Who the fuck is
Nothing
that?
has
I'm
been.
ignoring Joe.
Not,
What the fuck is
nothing's
going on
been
here?
What
said.
about Drake, guys?
3 new records. What do you think?
3 new records dropped tonight.
uh,
Three
I'm dope.
smash hits, man. He's back. The
Back to
boy
me
is
and
back.
Rocky.
Should never lied on my age, man.
Woke up the demon.
Danny, you are elite level. I'm sorry.
Should never lie. You lied on my age. You open up the room for
I should
bullshit.
have never lied about my age.
This is what you do. The
Nigga Danny
narrative.
taking all his credit.
Should never lied on my age.
I'm sorry. Danny
You played yourself, bro.
Joe Pack is
should have
crazy.
never lied about my age.
Ugh.
Listen, we trying to
This is
smoke.
not what
I'm
he
trying to smoke
knows.
us some
Don't
Joe
wake the
Pack,
demon up.
period. Like, let me light up a cig of Joe. Because I want to smoke
Let me
it.
play up a
I'm
cig
ready.
of Joe.
I'm ready to
We
smoke it.
smoking Joe tonight?
A cig of
That's
Joe.
nasty.
Ugh.
I really am so serious. Like, I'm ready to. I would love to. But I no, I feel what you're saying, Rocky. Like, listen, if Joe did some weird ass shit, Joe, you did some weird ass shit, nigga.
I mean, Rocky did say something. I don't. I can't.
Bring it back up. What did she say? Because I want to give her the opportunity.
I'm gonna.
Not her. She don't need it.
I'm
But
gonna
you know what
do.
I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
do what
Rocky.
Joe does when he doesn't want to. I'm not gonna say it, but he did. She did say it.
I'm sure the Clippers will have it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I know what she said. I know what she
I know.
said. I
I'm
know
not
what she
gonna say
said.
it.
I remember. I remember. Hmm.
Drake took Yachty off that song.
Yeah, I know Yachty
Mm.
hot right now, and it's his
Drake and
birthday too.
Yachty.
I would feel like a powerful ass motherfucker if brooms move like this for me. That is amazing.
Wait, what do you mean, Rocky? We've been
No, in
fair.
general,
You won, Rocky. Let it go.
okay, fine, fine,
Yeah,
fine.
We've been. We,
You ate
So wait,
tonight.
Yachty did what now?
listen, Rocky. If you
Nothing.
go on places and
Yachty
like,
did what?
don't
Nothing.
you dare
He's
do your weapon. Don't be like, yo, you just like his
No,
voice.
it's not even. It's not even at you guys. I've said this shit for many years. That shit has got. My dick would be hard every day, all day, if I had legions of people who just succumb to my bullshit
it's
like
not
this. Just
like that. We
put
can't
booms
kick this
in.
nigga's back in for more than 20 minutes. It's all good. We'll come back to him in an
Fucking
hour.
amazing, God.
We all kicked this back. I mean,
Like it's only
I
so
He'll
don't
much
be
we
know.
back
could
another
do.
day.
I
He'll
don't know
be
if you.
back another day.
Joe loves
Yo,
us,
what be
man.
y'all waiting for this whole kicking my back and shit
What
that y'all do? Like, what
Couple
happened?
likes. Couple likes and some
we
views.
get to brag
Facts. A
on?
couple of subscribers, you know.
Self esteem, you know.
You see my
Extra
follow.
$5 in the AdSense.
You see my follow to follower ratio? Like it's
Something
crazy.
like
Shit
Oh
crazy.
my God, yo. Go ahead, get your shit off.
What's going on with Yachty? Fuck that. Let's get to the
Yo,
music.
Do we
y'all
even
think,
care about that Yachty situation?
yo,
Yo,
yo, yo,
can
yo, I'm
yo
gonna wait,
can y'all believe
yo,
that Drake
nah,
never
I'm gonna wake
addressed
it
that?
up.
That shit was
Nah,
crazy,
I'm gonna
right?
wake it up, son. I'm gonna wake it up. Drake don't have a dumb out, son. Let's wake it up.
Oh
oh
my
my fucking
god.
god. Never has, never will.
I don't know what that means.
You haven't heard dumb out?
No.
Drake also don't got an OLS, but
You never went dumb out.
Is dumb out like a crash out?
Yeah, Drake don't have a dumb out, son.
I don't know that contract though. Like they might not let him.
Drake, yo, the
Lucian Grange said it. He put it in writing. You can't have a dumb out.
No dumb out.
No dumb outs after 3. Like you gotta listen to Lucian. That's Lucian.
no dumb outs, bro. Like,
You could do 500 city tour, but my nigga, no dumb out.
You make the night feel good.
that's a great record. You know that was the song that helped Teddy Riley's career. He said that he was going to quit music, but that song was a hit. Allowed him to make songs with Guy and Blackstreet.
That's amazing. No,
Yeah,
that was a hit.
yeah, man. Also was in
Before you boom the room, play it again.
it was in Grand Theft Auto. Shout out to Grand Theft Auto, man. Shout out to. I'm sorry I had to take down some of my day ones. I had the chemistry. I was like a coach. Jonay was doing the slick thing. I was like, Jonay's doing a good job of the slick thing. So I took Slick down. I'm sorry, Slick.
Slick got it. Slick took a L.
So
Damn.
much for number 2, huh?
Nah, because
Wait,
it's
but
like,
back to the dumb out. Is the dumb out the same thing as a crash out?
no,
No,
the Joe Budden made a song called Dumb Out. Joe Budden super fan went on a JBTV stage and he was like, yo, Drake don't have a dumb out. And I think that eats away at his core.
Oh,
Granted, this was before the Drake Kendrick Lamar humbling that happened. So you can't even say like it was because of the Kendrick Lamar thing.
Yo, humbling is crazy, Danny. Don't what?
It was a humbling. I still fuck with Drake.
That's when Joe passed the
Yeah, Joe
baton.
Joe passed the baton.
I don't think I've ever heard that record.
Yo, that's
Oh
crazy.
my
well, to
word.
Joe's credit, like I don't never shit on Joe's music career like that because I'm a Joe Budden music fan. So that is like one of Joe's better rapping
What are your
records.
favorite songs, Evan?
We got
Besides Crooked.
OLS. I like OLS series.
You
Obviously, I
didn't
like
say the
Idols.
you didn't say the songs, right?
Yeah,
I did just say the song OLS, Ordinary Love
Oh,
Shit.
that was a
that's
song?
the
Okay.
album.
No,
No?
that's not an album. That's 4 songs throughout like
Boy, I'm
mixtapes.
not a fan.
Yeah.
I tell a Joe Budden fan about Joe Budden's
Yeah,
music.
this nigga's tapped in.
Yeah, like please. Black Cloud, like come on now. Please. Like I can make my Joe Budden jokes, but when it comes to Joe Budden music now, slow down.
Drake doesn't have one of these guys.
And it's E2A.
Who needs to master a beat?
Who needs hotline? What got there?
My ears.
Yo, Joe
It,
said red pill, blue pill. He was red pill before it was cool.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God. Mm.
another wave he started.
Where's
What a
what's the dirt?
pioneer.
Yo, someone
I
call what's the
don't.
dirt?
Why don't they have the barf button? Why I can't throw up the barf button? They don't have it. Jesus Christ. I guess I got to do a thumbs down. Okay.
Nah, but nah. We just here to have a good time. I hope nobody's feelings were hurt. I'm getting a lot of DMs. Um,
You tarnishing the brand, Danny.
yeah, that's exactly the type of DMs I'm getting.
No, what?
Really? I thought
Yeah.
everything was great.
Nah,
How
everybody.
dare you let this BICTH up on this stage and ruin the.
Is it still that type of time? My goodness.
Oh,
Did
Can
I spell
Joe
it
somebody
right?
Joe Vengers is in the Anons crazy right now.
Dun, dun, dun,
wait?
dun.
Can somebody tell me this is some sucker shit?
It is some sucker shit,
Yeah,
Danny.
Some
Danny,
sucker shit you
that's some
doing.
How
bullshit,
dare you
Danny.
It's a
platform
real
me,
nasty
Danny?
space.
How dare you allow me to speak
Yo,
truth, Danny?
damn, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is some real sucker shit you doing right now.
Yo, I can't.
Is this
I'm
wait? Is
Yo,
this
disappointed.
of men?
no, it's not a man.
Ever since
Nah.
the prank calls, man, I've had my eyes on you, Danny. I knew what's up.
Yeah. Why would y'all try? Nah. Why would y'all try calling them Chinese food restaurants? I need to know. I need
We
answers.
didn't call it Chinese food restaurant. That was
It's
a
a
What?
lie.
Spanish bodega.
We was hungry.
Why? Yo, who said that? We was hungry.
You know what's funny? If Joe did a space calling people, it would be like they'd be on his dick. Like,
They
yo,
would do
this
Hell
guy,
nah.
breakdown.
No,
Oh
Joe
this
would be
my
this,
lame
god.
for
this guy
that.
brought
They would
pranks
send
home.
their own numbers. Call me,
Joe
call
would
Please
be
stop
me.
lame for
producing
that.
for him, Danny. My
They
God.
would
I've
say
been
Joe would be lame for that.
I've been producing for quite some time,
Yes, you have.
so I
I've been
don't.
trying to relieve you of your duties.
As long as as long as it add up and it makes sense, I'm cool. Like, you know what
B-
I'm saying?
Bars.
Add up and make
Like y'all.
sense.
Bars,
Oh,
Can they hit on
Danny.
the
do the
21st?
science on that one.
Now, Danny, you could have gave that nigga that did that diss song about you some bars. I know
Yo,
you could
don't bring
have.
him up around me.
You
Yo,
could have gave
That's
him.
Danny's boogeyman.
You could have.
Nah.
yo, Jonay, what's his name?
I
What's
don't
his
know.
name?
No,
What's his
no,
I
name? What's
don't
his
no.
know.
name?
Ask Slick. Ask Slick.
Exactly.
Slick played it about
Exactly.
three
You don't
times. Remember
know.
that, Chris? He played
And
about
that's his
three
number
times.
two.
That's
That's
crazy.
number two
Slick
right
playing it
there.
in the verses?
Yeah, I noticed his
Nah, he been playing
channel.
it.
Yeah, I
Furious. He
know.
played it in a space. You remember he played the joint like three times.
That's
two,
Yeah, I noticed
crazy.
it.
Two Clean Johns got him wiped down.
Yeah, I noticed his channel died shortly after.
oh
Oh my
shit.
god.
It did.
Damn,
Wait,
he
two
is
clean
thick as
Johns.
ever.
Two clean
Yeah,
Johns cleaned them up.
Mm.
kitchen, coffee.
The
The
engineer.
engineer,
Clean who
yeah.
up?
Mm.
There was this long forgotten clipper that was like before everybody and still got passed up.
First to
And they
market
took
and
his
got wiped
they
down.
took his thumbnails. They jacked him of everything. Yo.
Give me
Listen, that
that beat, fool. It's a full time.
Give me
listen.
that.
He went
Yeah,
from we work to no work, huh?
yeah. I started my own clip channel and it's already like that's
Mm.
wild.
And he was still off beat. Like if he made a diss and was
No,
on
he
beat,
was. He was
like
off like
that
shit.
could make sense. But he was off beat 4 times in a row. I'm like, yo, hang it up, man.
Pray for
Nah,
him.
y'all can't be throwing all this dirt on that nigga name. Y'all gotta put it behind a beat.
Go
Mm.
ahead, Evan, do it for him.
Nah, stop. Stop, Jonay.
Call him a bitch for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Yo, real quick, Jonay, you still think Joe's a high value man?
An anthem. Yes, Lord.
Wait, Chris, I didn't hear what you asked.
What'd you say, Chris?
Next time have the
Oh,
answer ready, Danny.
Jonay,
Dear
You
Ma,
still
be
think
calling him a
Joe's a
bitch
high value
for me.
man?
I couldn't hear you, Chris. Hold on a second.
Yeah, let's just conversation.
Nah, they trying to save Jonay
Trying to
right now. They don't
save
want
me
me to
for
say.
what?
I say, yo, Jonay, you still think Joe's a high value man? No, thank you.
Ah!
uh,
Danny, can you bring Yaz back?
After the display today, he's medium value.
Mm.
don't make me get that clip.
Yo, Danny, that was the funniest shit I have ever experienced. I was like, pull it up and I'll be off spaces. I'll be off Twitter for 10 years. And Danny's like, hold 1 second. That nigga came back with that clip of me in 4K calling Joe a high value man. I said, oh my, where was I? Why did I do that?
And he
Because you're
played
one
it
of the
back.
brighter ones here.
Huh?
Because you're one of the brighter ones
Okay,
here.
Joe, please, please, please.
Actually, in the clip you
Your
say I'm
taste
not
has
high
improved
value.
from a long time ago,
Yeah,
clearly.
I was like, I mean, what did I say, Danny? What did I say? I done forgot. Now that shit was
He was like,
funny.
I see you be in Danny's spaces a lot, and I don't know why you be in them spaces.
You're a high value
Now you're
man.
a high
Oh
value man. That
yeah,
is
Dirty Mackin.
And then
wild.
Yeah.
Joe hit you with the nah. I'm not even like that. Like, like
Joe knowing that his self
That's
worth, Joe knowing his
crazy.
value isn't that high, even though he makes a lot of money.
Damn. See
No,
now,
she said,
Danny.
no, nah, she said, yo, a man of your caliber?
Yo,
Why are
there's
you going
so
over
much hate
there?
going on right now.
she did use the word caliber,
I
man.
said a man of your caliber. That's Chris. Now, why would you even bring that back up? That's crazy. I thought we was cool.
Whoo-wee.
Nah,
Boy, I
I fuck with
tell you,
Jonay
boy,
though.
I
My.
tell you.
Jonay
My,
be
my,
having the
my, my.
but Jonay be having the playlist. Yo, go check her out on
I do be
Discord.
having a playlist.
Joe set up the place. Nah,
Yo,
bro.
Danny, you doing back channels tonight or no?
What the fuck?
back
JBT.
channel.
Hit me in the back
Ooh.
channels.
Oh.
Yeah, hit me in the back channels. Back channels. You gotta understand when I bring people up and down, it's just like a pure play. Like is it like I'm a coach? Like yo,
I try to
I'm
tell
like
people about, I might boom you for entertainment, but um You should let FNF co-host that. You could bring more people up.
Yo, why this? Never
I
mind.
love that they both that. Yo, she know the
Rocky set
play.
up the place.
Like first
Nah.
niggas was begging for the co-host. Now we begging for other niggas to be the co-host.
I mean, when you hold it down, you hold it down.
Sir's my guy, man, but I just think this is one of those nights where I need to drive the spaceship. Sorry,
Okay.
man.
Well, yesterday when I had Yaz hosting, I accidentally dropped, and I was able to come back in because she was co-host. So that was kind of cool.
Did all manipulation.
Manipulation?
Nah, because you're
Yeah.
saying like the benefits of having a co-host.
No,
So
I
are you
think that
trying to
was a
get me
great
to do?
benefit. That was a great benefit. I
Wait,
dropped.
you was out of the room last night?
I completely dropped. I think I was trying to use the scissor like for a clipper for the first time, and then something happened, and I dropped out completely. So I came back, and I was like, "Oof, shit."
You can do that
Man,
even if
Rocky.
she isn't the co-host.
Listen, Rocky.
No,
Please.
if Twitter closes out completely, the room would be gone. It'd be boomed.
Rocky, man, if you pay me just $1,000 a month, I can create your YouTube channel and I can be your consultant. I can screen record. You can send me the audio files. I will edit. And it will be Rocky Speaks. That'll be the name of the channel.
Not you giving Rocky the
That's a
Midas
good deal.
touch.
I'm just saying we don't even have to talk.
Or
We can
stack them up.
send the
Money wise,
audio,
that's actually a good deal. Money wise, but
send the audio,
we have to break
but
that package down.
one video a week. Send the audio files over. We don't
Don't
have to.
blame Joe if you don't take him up on the offer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
See how he plays?
Nah, that was good. I can't be mad at that. But nah, that'd be wild. Nah, but yeah, just send the audio, and we could get these clippers out of here. Yeah, that's all. It will be completely under your name.
It's something
Um,
to consider.
RockySpeaks@gmail.com.
I don't know if I like Rocky Speaks, but we'll
You can pay for the Fiverr. I won't touch the YouTube money. I'll let it sit there, and you can just 21st will be a wonderful time for you. I
Is
can't
it going
even
to be
come.
part of the Stop Network or would it be on a
Nah.
standalone?
no
Rocky don't get down
all
like that.
IP.
Yeah, Rocky don't. I told her we should do a treadmill off. She wanted like $10,000. No,
God.
Licensing
like
deal.
the
I'm
thing.
getting that page deleted. Oh,
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 yeah. we'll take we'll take
Quarter
that page.
labs
yeah,
on the
I'm
loose.
that's
blackballing that page. I ain't gonna hold
that's
you.
hate. That's
Mad thumbs down.
Oh, wait till I go on my spaces and start be like, he blackballed Rocky
Yeah, I don't
Speaks.
know, man. We might have to fix that page. Let me know when it's up.
that's hate. But
But
it's
we'll use like cartoons and shit, so that way it's free use and it's transformative. We can really have a good time, Rocky.
we would, but we'll probably get shut down. Joe ain't lying.
I'm saying it's you speaking. Look,
Yeah.
nothing.
Then the page gets thumbed down and flagged by thousands and thousands of morons and
That's not how it works. See, that happened to me actually. People,
mm-hmm.
people from the Reddit did flag my channel, and I appealed, and I won that. So that,
Okay. It
so
doesn't fuck up the algorithm after that?
no, because you just gotta. You think YouTube cares? They just want shit to put
Actually
ads
drives
on.
up engagement.
Yeah, I remember there was a point where all of my videos was getting flagged as like inappropriate content because there was people reporting it as inappropriate content, and I went and disputed it with YouTube, and I never had that problem again.
Fight for your rights.
Yeah,
Fourth
so
estate.
it's not as bad as you make it seem, Rocky.
I wouldn't know.
You know.
Tired.
We're a protected class.
But I don't think $1,000 is cheap.
I think so. It's something to consider. You're good at what you do.
Then what are you considering? Why you ain't take it yet?
Joe, if you don't care
I'm
for my
asking. I'm asking.
paperwork, NDAs.
It'll be 1 year though.
Damn. Danny putting Rocky on? I didn't see that coming.
in a 360
How
is
is that?
crazy.
How
I
is that
knew he
putting
gave
me
her a
on? Wait a minute.
platform.
See, look at the bullshit. How would that be putting me on?
It's
Yo,
literally
Because you
Joe,
giving
he's
you a
won't
a
do it
platform.
yourself.
Because I don't have to. It's not a necessity.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
tough. Danny set up the
Was
plays.
it not a necessity when you was asking Danny what programs he uses to upload his YouTube stuff?
No, that was just educational, informational. I like to know nerdy tech shit.
Okay.
Rocky is a creator.
Rocky is always willing to learn.
Joe, what does Ericsson use to upload the content?
iMovie.
That's a
This nigga ain't shit. I swear to God.
That's gross.
He updated. He got the new version of iMovie. Getting it done.
The JVP version. Right.
iMovie
All right.
14.1-2.
iMovie is what you edited your music with.
Yeah, you're right.
Parks was on there with the iMovie going crazy.
Musically in the background.
That's why editing music with iMovie is like, that's exactly how the music sounded though, so I can't even joke. Yeah. But,
Artistic choice.
interesting choice. Yo, the Clippers are gonna get me out of here with this shit. I'm providing too much.
You're providing too much.
Yeah, because the Clippers are clipping the spaces, because I'm on here, I can't clip them up.
Ah,
So it's like, they have the advantage of not being on here.
So why don't you just pay? Why don't you just get somebody to record it for you while you're on here?
Because I don't trust nobody except
You
Shannon.
could, Danny. You could pay me $1,000 a month. I will clip
there
up
you go,
every space.
Evans.
I
There
will
you
clip
go,
up every
Evans.
space for you, and I will make sure it's nice and clean and edit. I'll edit out all the people chiming in. I'll mute them up.
one
I'll make
one
it
space a
nice.
week.
Yup.
I'm trying to get
Nice.
my once my clip channels close to being monetized. Once that happens, we'll get that ball rolling, man. Yeah.
Give him a point.
Yo, find my man out. Find my man in the car out, Joe. Have him on the phone.
You
Got to
see,
fly the
you
car
see, you
out
got a
too.
haircut now.
Yeah, he's dope. I really enjoy him. I think he makes really good points. I like him.
Look at you now. Look at you.
I like him though.
No, me too. He does make good points.
He's he is very good at reading people. I think better than me. But
He
Who are
is.
we
He,
talking
he
about?
is
Wait,
pretty good. He
did
is
he,
good at that.
did he get a new car?
All he
Because
need is
it seems
body
like
butter and a dentist.
Who are we talking
What?
about?
Yo,
Why you want to give a
Joe.
nigga
Y'all
body
never
butter?
say his real name too, and that's crazy. Y'all just
yo,
call him
Joe.
Danny.
elevate,
That's fine.
Elevation. Elevation is
Elevation.
elevation.
his name.
I
I
thought
have
that was
no.
Joe's man. He just out here trashing.
I love his
Nah,
shit. I watch all his shit.
he's the man.
That's a podcaster.
YouTuber.
Clip. Well,
Yo,
yeah, like a
ingratiate
reaction.
yourself with other spaces outside of Joe Budden hate
He's
spaces, all
not a
right?
clipper. He's not a clipper.
He
He's
don't
upper
have
echelon.
hate spaces. Look at you.
I don't like calling people
It's a
clippers.
hate space if you did.
Well, that's for sure.
Well, unless you and Amani are there doing episode 1.
Unless
Then it
Amani's
ain't
doing the
about me.
work.
I gotta go
Amani's
online
doing
and
the work.
and
E Rocky.
my
You
kids
driving
gonna see
shotgun?
me. My kids gonna see me cursing someone out.
Goofy.
I'm gonna live online forever. My son got to see me call you a bitch.
I
I
might
got a
lose. I might
family.
lose the fight.
Yo, oh man, oh man, like you see how Rocky does voices? Oh my god, this is just I don't know. Like I don't even want to say it. I sound like I'm dick riding, but all right, let's play it.
Would that be dick ride me?
Shout out to
Dick
the
ride
ladies.
me, Danny.
Oh
No.
my God.
Pause.
No pause. Dick ride me.
Please, my ears.
No, Jesus Christ, Danny. No, no, no.
The Erica Mena killed this shit. I don't care what none of y'all say.
Danny, your taste in music is
She
crazy.
sound like a freestyle artist. You know how
That
they
She
shit do.
does. You love that sound.
Yeah. She about to kill it. Watch.
It's that Danny the Kane sound.
Danny likes anybody who sings off key.
That's why I don't like Amani. He sings too good. Like I can't.
Where was Imani when we needed him tonight?
I have
Where?
him blocked.
Ducked off in the Anons.
Which drive you.
Yo, I heard, I heard.
Yo, big up to Olivia. Y'all,
Nah, I don't
why
fuck
she
with that. I
steal
don't
that
fuck
from
with that.
Olivia?
I heard Rich Dollars taught Joe how to keep the money away from Maria Mo like he did Olivia.
Yo,
Um,
shut up.
Yo, that's crazy.
Don't do
Now,
Rory Moore like
why
that.
he
That's
do?
still such a
Why
sore
Rich
spot
Dollars
for
do
them.
that to
it
Olivia like
is.
that?
I
That's
didn't know. I thought
crazy.
it was
I
like
thought that
they.
was Erica Mina's song.
It is.
But wasn't it Olivia's?
We
Which
don't
I
one?
respect.
wrote it.
We don't respect that version. But I'm really about to
Oh.
turn it up right now.
She might have wrote it for her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, Danny said, I'm back.
Gotta go back. Gotta go back.
Y'all know what it is.
Ew.
You don't know what this is?
Who's this?
Y'all don't know this song. This shit's hard.
Yeah, they not
Ew.
cool.
No, but I know the song. That's why I said ew.
Y'all don't know that song? That's Tahiri, son.
I know the song,
No,
Danny.
we
I know
don't.
the
My
song.
Oh
Jesus
no. No, I never even heard that before.
Christ.
Yo, Styles P was on the remix. Y'all better stop.
Woo wee, what a night. Friday nights is a hot night.
Styles P
That
was
shit was terrible.
Nah, I never heard that
yeah,
song.
Styles P was on the remix, son. Like, don't.
Not the speaker.
This definitely sounds like Love and Hip Hop, like
It,
that
yes,
final cut scene where they talk
yes.
about what everybody ended up doing after the season. That's
The
That's like,
definitely
final
the vibe.
episode where
nah, that's like
everything is
Yeah,
just perfect.
you see Joe at BB King's in slow mo. Like,
yeah.
Nobody getting their wings.
Yo,
Dapping
y'all
up
dumb.
Mendici.
Yeah, Danny is older than
nah,
36.
Joe's at
Come on,
BB King's.
this nigga's crazy.
Court, Imani's in the background, like tapping his shoulder, like, kill him,
Smoking hookah.
Maul on stage being the MC.
skinny ass mall.
Mad flustered. Pele Pele jackets not getting their wings.
Rocky's in the studio, like lifting up the studio boards, like the levels, like in slow motion.
You
You're dumb,
stupid.
Dan.
No, I'm frying.
It's on the auto settings. She's not even touching it. It's just
Yeah,
moving on its
she's not even doing it.
own.
She's
Yo,
not
they
doing it.
actually filmed me DJing with no goddamn cables or nothing. How embarrassing.
I thought that's what all the IG models do, though. Without cables. Shit.
Yeah,
But
No, like in
play
real
rap
life.
caviar off their phone.
nah, this is a classic space. Another one, another one.
Congratulations.
First day out.
It's
So,
missing a little bit of garlic powder, but it's up there with the
no, I'll
classics.
say it's not like
I got the garlic powder. I got the
Nah,
garlic
bring
powder.
Caleb up here. Curse
Joe.
slick out. That would put the fucking button on it.
Ooh,
Mm,
no, that's the
mm.
garlic.
Yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
no,
Bring them
they
up. Bring them up.
reconciled. They
Let's end it on a
reconciled.
high note. Bring Caleb
nah, I
up.
don't wanna.
They reconciled.
I don't wanna
No,
do it.
they didn't.
The greatest space was last December. Let's wake it up.
Talk about it.
Gloria
Gloria
Mo.
Mall.
Mm.
Gloria Mall.
Cue that,
That was
Olivia.
a really good space, though. It was.
Joe was in the audience, asked me to come up. I said no, Joe. I made a
I
promise.
said no, Joe.
Danny,
I said I made a promise to a man that never did me wrong. He never posted my picture. Go fuck it. Go
Danny,
fuck yourself. And that's what I did. Anyway, go ahead. What?
Danny. I'm getting some
Don't
DMs.
let him say your name like that, Danny.
I'm getting some DMs from some people that say that you're a lot older than 37.
Oh
Why you
shit.
laugh?
Danny's
A
35.
lot
He doing the
older than
market
You know what?
research.
I am.
37?
I'm 45.
Danny's
Let's do
We
forty-two.
it.
knew
He's
I'm
it.
doing the market
45.
research.
I've been lying this whole
Oh,
time.
You old head, get out of here.
you and Ancient the same
I'm so
type of
You
old.
did have
time.
something to lose.
I'm so old. I should be on the pod. Like that's how old I am.
Damn it.
Say Danny.
Don't
I'm not
deflect.
deflecting.
Don't
Nah, man.
deflect. Don't lie to make your age
Nah, man.
younger to
I'm
blend in with
45.
Fred.
Say Danny. I heard you like him young.
Having a 37-year-old industry age.
Oh my God. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Redditors.
The old
I
ass
mean,
industry
we
age.
could use the jumbotron.
Joe gonna publish my social security this time.
Joe will do no such thing.
Mm.
I want everybody to get their lies off clearly.
You've been getting your lies off for quite some time.
Joe's sick.
You made a
Yeah, now
great
step
living off
aside.
of
It's our
it.
The
turn.
greatest lie I ever heard was I don't touch the YouTube, but y'all let it sit there. That was the
I
craziest.
ain't never even logged
That
in.
shit was
I
crazy.
don't know why you think. I don't know why you think
Yo, the
that's so
YouTube money is like
such a
the
lie.
last thing
You
on
would
my
have just gave it
mind.
to
Like
Rory. You would
I
have
don't
we
just
even know
make
where they put that.
we make money on YouTube.
the 21st, the 21st, or
What
the
day?
last.
I thought we signed the audio deal only. Like,
Mm,
yo,
that's nasty, man. That's nasty.
Danny, you got a memory like an
yeah.
elephant, dog. I done forgot he said that.
No, but I never touched that shit. I don't even know what the 21st is.
Yo,
Look,
Joe,
I'll
how
give
you
you the
get that
clips. Make
off?
your own YouTube.
I can't believe you.
Yeah,
Joe,
make
you
your
really
own
got that
YouTube.
off. I remember that.
Nobody will let you do that.
Joseph, you are
Cause,
crazy. I never even touched the YouTube money. I remember that you got that off, nigga. You
Cause you
are
my man and
stupid.
I love you. I'll let you use my
I was
content.
being honest.
What
Yo, you
company on
know
earth
what
would
I
let you
that
do
nigga
that? Name the
crazy.
company. No one
Tell me
else would do
about
that.
your
No.
tell me about your relationship that's in a bad state so I can use you for content.
My accountant, the accountant is beautiful. The accounting is
No, Duce
beautiful.
Palooza doesn't count. Don't bring that up.
You never sold nothing. You never sold nothing in all your life.
Oh, now we work. We work is getting the pack up.
Yo, you are wildin'.
I
That is
know the.
hilarious. I
This
never
nigga's been
touched
on
the
the
YouTube
rope for a
money.
smooth 20 minutes.
Docky's back. Docky is back.
Joe, you really thought you got that off.
Dachi.
I'm sick of you. That was
I still don't know what's
wild.
funny.
You wouldn't.
Ish was like,
You
Ish was
are
like,
okay.
Ish was on the couch. Like, just provide the accounting, dispute everything they say. He's like, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm too hurt. I can't reach my
I'm
feelings.
too hurt.
The
My
feelings. The
feelings.
Oh, that is hilarious.
now you gotta lie about seeing Rory at a Lucky Day concert. Shit is sad. It got bad.
I'm
Damn.
staring at him from across the concert.
Want the old thing
Docky is
back.
back, B.
Well, M4 up there looking like a seventh grader with her dance moves.
Woo!
All right, not too much on Melissa. All right, now. All right,
All right,
all
Danny
right,
going
all right.
crazy.
Looking like a seventh
All right,
Yo,
grader
Rory.
is
A seventh
crazy.
grader
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
Rocky, why you scream like
Not too
that when
much
he
on
said that about
M4.
Melissa?
Not too much on
Sadie
M4.
Hawkins dance.
Nah.
I didn't think he would step out that far.
Looking like Kelly
Not as far as
Kapowski.
me. So, yeah,
It's a little.
I'm proud of you, Danny.
Kelly Kapowski, I don't know, Danny. You giving about 39 right now.
he on his Steph Curry in the Olympics bag.
Yeah,
Yo,
all his
what
Yeah.
is going on?
references, he do be getting a
Yo,
little
you
old.
giving 39. You
Nah,
giving
that's why you
39.
went down, Slick. Jonae's the only one.
Only one of
You the
y'all is
only one.
allowed.
You got your
Yo,
replacement. You got your
Joe
You got your
Nathan
replacement.
took my spot. All these niggas been trying to take my spot
Nah,
for at least 6 months. Joe Nate been here for a week.
That's
Jonae's my ice. I'm gonna pretend like I ain't had the plan the whole time and then replace her with it. Like I didn't even know Ice would show up. I had no clue he would come to the pod.
Yo,
You know,
that was
he had been
the
on the
worst.
pod several times before, but I didn't know he would want to be on the pod once I replaced him. I just didn't know.
he brought his tools.
I called him like, "You gonna hold me down?" And he did. Luckily, I have friends that want
No, he said I showed up and he just kept showing up. No, Joe, and he just kept showing
Yo,
up.
yo,
Like
yo, yo,
You
Danny,
Joe be getting some shit off. I ain't
yo,
gonna
Danny,
hold.
you
Listen,
need
we
a
love you,
Jonay
Joe.
drop now.
We
You need a
love you,
Jonay
Joe.
drop
Woo!
now.
yeah, I need a
New
Johnny.
Jonay.
New Johnny.
You already know I got a drop.
What we
Nah,
not gonna do?
what we
Time
not
for
gonna do?
Nah,
manipulation.
not that. Not that. No, not that. Man, fuck Joe.
Man, fuck
That's
Joe
my
Nate.
drop.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
That was a really good space, Danny.
Yeah,
A1.
man.
Kudos to you.
See, the thing is,
That was
like,
funny.
And I see the thing is,
Ooh.
oh man,
my guys has finally stepped up. She works.
I bought you bitches pasta.
And y'all ate it
Nah,
all,
nah, that pasta shit was hilarious. Like, yo, Rory was in there counting the pasta.
counting the noodles.
But I want to use commercials on my my podcast, Joe.
Nigga Roy
Please,
showed up. Was like, is that elbow macaroni?
get the elbow, man. It's wild. Oh man, this is one for the ages. I think we got the garlic. You think we got the garlic now? like, I feel like we went up there.
You
Can I get a
know,
bug?
I was
I feel
expecting a little
really
bit more,
old
but
with
I
this
think
garlic
we
bug. I
got the
have
garlic.
absolutely no
The
idea what you
garlic
guys
has
are talking
been
about.
successfully added.
Is the garlic a metaphor for something? Am I just old here?
No, we're just saying like a space that's like
Icing on
classic.
the cake.
It needed
Oh,
more
so it's
seasoning.
garlic now. It's not icing anymore. It's garlic. Okay.
Yeah, put some sazon on that, some Goya. You got it.
There's definitely some salt in here.
I need a Getty man. He just come in here and do one more. You can't kill me, bitch, and I think we're
Oh,
good.
he would never dare.
Yo, Furious, this tough guy act is off-putting. You don't act like that in my spaces where
You wouldn't say that to my face.
when I'm surrounded by people who stroke my ego and will kick you off the stage. You don't act like that.
But Danny,
Furious be in my space giving his
come
dick
on,
pic
man.
names.
Chill
Like, what are
out,
we talking
Joe.
about here?
Don't do the gaslighting shit,
Like,
man.
what are we talking
What?
about
I don't
here?
want no smoke, Joe. I
Yeah,
don't want no
exactly.
smoke.
I know a different Furious than y'all. I'm trying to be
I
cool,
know
All
a
right?
right.
different
I'm
furious
keeping
than
it
y'all.
calm.
I'm trying to be cool.
Damn, your fear, you
I'm
switching up?
trying to be
Nah,
cool
man. Chill
here.
out. Nah, man. This man got his narratives.
Jocelyn Lee.
Wait, Furious,
Not
you
Joe
be letting
Lee
your
is
hair down in
crazy.
Jocelyn.
Joe's spaces?
That's one for the ages. I like it.
I got a
Furious,
question.
Oh,
you be
I
over
got
there
a,
with Joe with your feet up on the couch?
Nah,
I
man.
got a
Joe
question.
just mad because he
you
wore a
be letting
jersey.
your hair
I caught him with
down.
the jersey dress on. Now he mad, bro. I will take it down, brother. Just take it
I
Yo,
got a
down.
question, guys.
y'all gotta stop letting Joe get these lines off. Like, yo, you different on my stage. He does that to everybody on the stage. He does that to everybody.
But y'all do be different on his
Not
stage.
really.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
Who said not me?
It's only two of these niggas that's ever even allowed on my stage.
Now this. Now this.
Mm.
Not you gatekeeping, Joe.
Where is Jameson when you need him?
I mean,
Oh,
in his space, I'd imagine he
Jameson
is
DM'd
gatekeeping.
me like a couple minutes
A9s.
ago.
He did what he. I mean,
He quit the content game like you did. Shut up.
it's survival.
Oh my god.
Somebody
It's
get
I
him
did
out the
quit.
room.
I did quit. I'm not
survival.
ashamed. I'm not ashamed of
You
quitting. It
wrote
wasn't
a
a
nah.
necessity.
Fuck that.
I
Fuck that.
lived a very charmed life without it.
You wrote a book for the highest paid podcaster in the game. Fuck out of here. Don't even
It
talk
up.
about
Big
yeah. It's
Wallow.
wild.
$2 million.
I've done several major things while you've been
I don't
groveling
talk to
to
you
get
like
to
that.
where you are now.
I don't want to talk to you like that.
No, I quit so you can run. You finally you're in a place where I thought I was landing you this whole time. I gave you the trajectory and you ran with it. I'm proud of you,
Oh,
son.
don't take credit for my success now.
Not you,
No,
Joe.
okay, my bad.
He's talking to Joe.
My
I'm
bad.
talking to Joe.
my bad.
Well, my success is Danny's success,
Not really.
too.
That's a
He's
fact.
changing the narrative.
Wake it up.
And
Aww.
Drake's success is
You're
your
a
success.
partnership.
It's
Look
a
what I
Yo.
family
said. So,
affair. A
Danny, you said I've
partnership.
never
You're a
contributed anything.
partnership.
Six digits and
It
counting.
all goes
It's a
back to me.
partnership.
Aww. It's a partnership.
Congratulations,
It's a
guys.
Love it.
family affair.
Get that
Congratulations,
nigga to YouTube.
guys.
Yeah, man. I don't. But the thing is, I don't touch my YouTube money. I let it sit there. Like I'm still hiding behind expenses, guys. You
Mm.
think
Nah, you told us about assets a
you?
couple minutes ago.
No, I don't touch it. That's just a character I play on here.
But why are you at Bottega a lot, Danny?
Mm.
no, guys. That's just a
I saw a
character.
stop
Don't
sign with an
don't
Amiri hat on.
wants me to do content so him and his incels can stomp me. Like that's just so lame.
You gotta just deal with that.
I want you to do content so you can stop blaming everybody else for why
No,
you're not
I
doing
quit
content.
because I was tired of you and your shit and your incels. But yeah,
See, look. Holy
I don't.
shit.
I really was.
Nah,
I
but
let.
Joe does have a.
Rocky is really
He is
crazy.
right though. Joe does have a toxic audience. Like we
Mm.
can't lie.
I will forever be tethered to this moron who I allowed
Oh shit.
to partner with
If you
me.
stop talking about me,
It's not.
I
It's
promise
actually.
you won't be tethered.
It's actually your fan.
You can untether.
I
But you
tried. I
won't.
How we
tried.
get in
You know
this?
how I can untether and your fan.
You
You know how
love
your
being
fans can
tethered.
like stop fucking talking to me and tethering me to you if you just tell the truth for fucking once.
Oh.
But anyway, you guys don't want.
What's the truth?
Do I have to tell you?
Here we go again.
No.
Yeah, what's the
Well,
truth?
I'm exhausted with you today. I'll live to.
Niggas turned Jonah Amanda Bynes. She did the
Yo. Nah, that. Yo, Rocky.
You are a
I lived
legend.
to fight
I'm telling you
another
that right
day.
now. You are a legend, girl. I promise you.
For one reason and one reason only, and that's like, who was the first person to say that Joanna and Danny had a symbiotic relationship? Who was the first person to say that?
Me?
Who said sleek?
Yeah.
First of all, nobody even listens to what you say. I need you to know that. So even if you did say it, nobody cared.
Nah,
So who's the
you
first
heard
person
me.
who
That's
said
why
it
you
and
said it.
somebody who cared who said it? I ain't been said that shit. But I'm gonna stay quiet because I think this could get interesting. I'm not gonna step on you, Danny. Do your big one. Can you do your big one before it gets too late?
Nah, I don't know. I already feel like I did a big one.
You did, but you ain't getting your bag. I need you to dig. I want you to open that bag all the way up and dig your hand all the way to the bottom till you get to like the short pencils and the Jolly Ranchers and shit. I want you to get deep in your bag.
I might have to put that at the end of the video when I close off.
See, you always trying to save shit for YouTube. I don't like that.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with us. It's spaces. Fuck with us one time.
Yo, Daddy got to stop too. He give him 9 minutes of some Joe podcast science, and then try to get his shit off. Hey, minutes.
That's the best part.
At
That's
the
what it,
very end of the video.
Minutes. And to you guys. I'm like, wait, what?
oh, that's the
What is
best part.
going
That's what you do.
on?
That's what you be doing when people.
Nah, Daddy is
It's like
crazy.
You
the
know,
hidden song on a CD. Let
I
it
got
play for
them.
a couple seconds.
I
Oh,
got them out of here.
yeah, I know.
I got them out of here.
Joe do a 2 hour fucking segment on Drake and then say, "Hey, that loon guy."
Yeah, you did this one today.
Wait,
This
what?
loon. You
You
didn't
just
this
the
loon?
street general?
You big. Oh no.
You got something to lose?
We
Why
got
you?
we got loon. We got loon on stage.
Please, I'm gonna laugh. Don't do that. I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah.
Nah,
Shout out to Loon.
Joe found out that Loon had a music page, and then he just went in on him
Yeah.
half-assed.
Yeah, what's wrong with Loon being a failed rapper?
Whoa. All
Who's
right.
shading?
Nothing.
Failed rappers make great podcasters.
Like it.
Listen, if you can't milk what we got till next month's AdSense, you're not getting any more, buddy. It's over.
Shit, the way it's
Why
going,
would he say that?
And Danny is not sharing his AdSense with some
the way
people.
it's
Facts.
going, I think I have a lot.
Facts.
Fred podding for free. Shut up, Fred.
My
Not
Fred.
on stage.
His name is FNF. Thank you.
Talking about I stole from
Some
some
of wait,
niggas.
wait, wait,
Shut
wait,
up.
wait. Let me get this one off. Some people might think Corey might be getting paid, but I'm not paying Corey. He's just here for the love.
And the food.
Corey doing curls in the background of every pod is dirty work.
Even if Corey's not here, he's here.
Frying steaks.
Yo, as much as you want to hate Danny, you can't. The nigga's funny. He's funny.
No, Danny is funny as shit. I
He's
don't care what
funny.
nobody
It's a
says.
40-year-old
Yeah,
funny, but he's
yeah.
funny.
Joe, 40 is crazy.
I'm Louis C.K. 40, but
That
nah.
man said he 36. He 36.
Google it. You got your stalkers on me. You got your incel
Gargle
army.
it.
Google and gargle it. Nah, but um, yeah, man. Shout out to Corey, man. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall when he got the Ian call.
Hey, buddy.
I'm recording.
All right, this was fun. It's almost time for me to self-sabotage. Let me get,
It's
I gotta get
almost
dressed.
time for self-sabotage. What time is it? Yep.
It's time for some self-sabotaging
Get the
tonight.
20.
It's Friday.
Get the.
No better
Friday,
time.
midnight,
Somebody called it after
11:50.
hours cast so they can get ready to get
I know.
the defense reps. The
Yeah.
defense reps.
Nah, wait. The after hours kind of gonna be like, yo, that shit Danny did was corny. Like, why would he do that? Like, we all know Rocky what she's trying to do, and he just allowed that. Like, he should have not allowed that.
No, it's gonna be worse than that. When he get the self sabotage one, they gonna justify. They gonna find the victim and put her up on the stage and tell her she a whore and she's the problem and she need to get therapy.
And get the 2,500 ready. But nah, man. Salute to everybody, man. Well, Joe, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having
It's
me,
been a
Danny.
great pleasure.
Nigga saw the cigarette in the sky like a bat signal. Said it's time to crash out.
That was a good time. Welcome back, Joe. It's been a minute.
Oh, that's crazy.
Shit is like
No, this has been
shit
nice.
is
Can
like
I
right now.
say
When Danny
something
was
to
talking
Joe?
about
Joe, you know you don't have to do this. I know you don't have to do this, but you keep doing it. And
And call Yasmin. Yasmin a groupie.
Nah,
wait, why you move
cause this is
Rick?
my fucking stage. What the fuck? You don't tell me what to do. Nah, salute to you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you.
No, Joe, I just want to say, you don't got to do this.
You're a
It's
high
good
value.
charity work.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's charity work you're doing in here, Joseph. It's really nice that you give back to the creators. It's really nice. You don't got to do this.
Well, some creators.
Yeah, because some of these niggas ain't really, ain't do.
My 40-year-old laugh.
I ain't
Yo,
gonna
I'm
lie, Evan, you good
screaming,
at
bro.
that. You good at that voice thing, brother. Evan is good
Ah,
at that voice
shit!
thing. I'll tell you that.
Somebody gonna find you off these voices.
Oh, fucking God. I'm getting mute up. I'm out of here.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that
hold.
was crazy. Some of these. Nah, we definitely took it there. We went there tonight. Oh my god, I think this is my 437.
This is your 437. This is your what? Your Mona Lisa?
Yeah, but 437.
The empty couch.
The empty couch. I'm gonna have an empty stage. You know, it'd be funny if people change their emojis, like their avatars, to an empty couch. When I just allow two people up. Oh, let me bring shells up. What up, shells? How you doing?
Yo, I'm still laughing.
I didn't even realize I was on the stage.
Oh,
What's
okay.
good, y'all?
Don't try to be trying to be cool.
What? Yo,
Pulling in
y'all
their
niggas
manny
is
quick.
crazy.
Big.
I didn't even know
I
I
don't even know
accepted
how I
this
got
man.
on this shit
I
today.
don't
At
even.
work.
What?
Yo,
I could
Shells,
talk?
what
I don't
the
even
Don't
know I
fuck?
hit.
apologize.
Yo,
I don't even know I hit
How
his
did I hit
button.
unmute and start talking?
Android niggas,
I
I
didn't
tell
want to
you.
talk to y'all
Nah,
corny.
I didn't even realize. I just do up to the
Oh, he
stage,
left.
and then the
Oh, he
sound
left.
changed.
Goddamn.
I'm shells. Would you like to do a speech about how it's corny, like when people pretend like they ain't on mute and come on stage?
Nah, I'm just saying, some niggas act like they don't know how the mute button works and like they don't know how to get on stage. Personally, I think that shit is corny. Would I do that? Never. I think that shit is gay. Stop.
Not the personally.
Personally,
But I believe in freedom
Evan,
of
you're
speech.
good.
If you want to get your shit off and go on stage and act like do what you do. But me personally, I think that shit is real gay. I would never do some corny sucking shit like that. But you run your race. You do what you want to do. That's your move. I salute to everybody. I believe in freedom of speech.
Yo,
Respectfully.
kudos, Evan. Yo.
I hope we can make it. Oh my
Whew. Oh
god.
my god. That was A1.
Joe, Slick, you still organizing the
Oh.
space-a-thon?
Mm.
Yo, I hope that's not a real thing. That's funny.
That is
24
I
real.
hours
was never
space,
I
bro.
was never the organizer. That was that Micah Jone who organized that?
We're gonna have
Yeah, I think it
Dor.
was Micah
We're
and
gonna have
them. Micah and them, Dory.
Yeah, Micah
we're
and
gonna
Dory are doing it.
we're gonna have Micah on from 7 to 10.
Is this
Dor, Juice is gonna host 4 to 7. That shit was crazy.
Yo, y'all crazy. Y'all
Whoa.
damn
crazy.
Juice getting
Y'all
the
crazy.
morning
Danny,
shift?
Danny, Danny, you ain't gonna take a block?
I'm
What
not.
shift are you
Danny, you ain't
taking?
gonna take a block?
I'm not taking a block. I'm sorry.
Danny, you were essential during those
You
No, I'm
gotta
4 to
not.
take an
7
hour
Wait,
shift.
rounds.
wait, yo, hold on, Slake. Is that why you're doing these 6 to 8 hour spaces? You're just training right now for the marathon?
No.
Like a space triathlon.
You got to get your 10,000 hours in before.
Why would he say that?
Why would he say that? Call me a failed rapper. I checked it. Stop giggling, nigga. I can't do it.
Market research.
Does Joe know about the health of my channel?
Oh, that sounded just like him.
His first
The
interview
health
was
of my
Lil.
channel is
His first
crazy.
interview was Lil Yachty. My first.
4 p.m.
Oh man, this is just too much. This is just too. Well, we're ending at 11:30. Make it count, yo.
Gargle it.
Rocky, man, you good? You've been silent.
Rocky going out to dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Rocky and Joe in the back
That's
channels.
Friday night.
Rocky and Joe. They're definitely hitting the DMs like, yo, that shit was whack.
So Danny, why did you take the you had mentioned taking 2 weeks off, but you didn't take a full 2 weeks. What happened?
I didn't anticipate Rocky betraying me, and I was like, there's a lot of emotions I had to
Mm,
get out. Just kidding. I don't know, the ish thing motivated me because that was a funny ass
mm-hmm.
Patreon.
No, it was.
It's like, you guys are a character, and I'm just not that. It was like funny.
You know, Ish is interesting. So I've never really heard your takes on Ish. Like, what do you think about him?
You know, I did mad videos about ish. Nah, ish.
No, I heard you. I think you said earlier. I think I might have been in Anons where you were talking about how he was nice to you, but I didn't
Well, he was
know
nice to me after soliciting my phone number.
threatening you.
No, no, soliciting my phone number and saying like, "Yo, I heard you doing some shit." Um,
Mm,
I think he's good. I think he's high and he's low. You know, like hot and cold, but
mm,
he's clearly distraught with whatever's going on. I think he thinks that show is immature, and he's like quiet a lot now. And um, yeah, he wants to do shit about like the economy. I don't think he wants to be on Joe's pod, but the money's good.
so,
Yeah.
so what do you think about the last Patreon, not Patreon, the last episode when he matched the cup to his T-shirt?
Hey man, I can't be mad. He's from the '90s. He's from that time, that
You,
era.
Mm.
you ain't cop the hoodie?
No.
Yeah, what
Me?
you mean?
That half man, half muffin? No, never.
You're not into the extendo strings?
You-
That's some
Never.
shit you see in your nightmares.
The
Like,
Muffin Man is here.
never. The muffin man. It was, but the craziest thing is like he made himself and got and get and made the shirt with light eyes. It's like, yo, you crazy dog.
Wait,
No,
This
a
is an
hazel-eyed
insane nigga.
muffin is crazy.
He
Mm.
did a hazel eyed
Gildan
muffin
hoodies.
man. Like that's
Gildan hoodies with
crazy.
the, pick a logo off Fiverr and throw it on anything. They gonna cop it.
Listen, I'm not, but you know what? I'm not mad at the hustle though. Got the Gildan for 250.
Finessing.
What?
I mean, that shit was better than that.
They bought him though, Furious. They
Yeah, the
bought him.
Pogs.
the pogs.
All
And
right.
I
did
mean,
anyone follow up on that real estate advice? That bullshit he was trying to kick for the first 100 buyers?
Nah,
No,
man, that was legit.
he
Shout out
sold
to
him
Caesar
though.
Pina.
You know, you could buy a house and you could sell it for more.
Yo, speaking of Caesar, where he at? He escaped them charges. What happened?
In
Nah,
litigation.
Envy snitching on him. Why not?
and be snitching on them.
Hey, come on now. We know Envy's a federal agent. We don't gotta, wake it up too much.
I'm off duty.
Was Envy there when Tyrese went up to the Breakfast Club for that interview?
Yeah, he was there for like the first 30 minutes, I think.
They ain't tussle?
No, they squashed it behind the scene.
Yeah, I heard they hugged it out.
Envy hate that man.
Envy is so. Mm.
He was
Envy loved
he
beefing
was
with
finessing his
somebody.
wife with Bible verses.
Or was. Ooh, see, I was about to say something real crazy. Never mind.
Same.
Mm. Yo, Nick.
Girl, same.
I don't know. Tyrese was the one finessing the wife at the Bible.
Dang. What's her name? She was ready to get up out of there.
Y'all didn't see Tyrese was sending his wife islands. Like, don't you ever send nobody wife an island? Don't you ever do that? Why would you even do something like that? That's crazy.
Islands for what?
He was sending Tyrese was sending Envy's wife pictures of the islands
Like
he was
Zillow.
buying.
Oh
Wait,
my
what
god!
context would the
Like,
islands
what you
be
think
okay?
about this one? Like, this one,
Yeah, like
this I gotta
no,
clear out
Tyrese
the
on
back
Tyrese.
half.
Tyrese was on his God is good, Queen. Thank y'all for y'all support. God is blessing
Wait,
me.
what's wrong with that, Jonah? You can't send
And
your friends pictures of islands you buy?
cause at the end he said dot dot dot. This could be us.
Yeah, that nigga's nasty. That's
Yeah, ain't no
nasty work.
hugging. Ain't no hugging after that.
This could be us is crazy.
Nah, he ain't put that, but he definitely was sending Envy's wife islands and shit. Like that's the crazy part.
Was he sending them to MB2?
Nope.
Nah, Envy
No,
was in the
to
doghouse.
her.
Does MB's wife do real estate?
Yeah. No.
Nah, bro.
Mm,
Essentially, Tyrese was a
That was his
therapist. Yeah.
friend. That was his friend.
nah, nigga.
Hmm.
Why would it matter? You could just send it to Envy still. Like, it's no context where that's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it out for the
Tyrese took
nigga.
Envy out the group chat.
Yeah, y'all remember when
Oh,
Envy?
Tyrese
that's
took Envy out the
crazy.
group chat.
Like,
Yo,
yo,
y'all,
don't kick
y'all
me out the
remember
group chat
when?
with my wife.
Y'all remember when Envy's wife said he never made her come? And he said like on live television. That shit was crazy.
Sad moment in America.
They gonna get mad at Jesus and Mero for bringing it up.
It's his white side, that biracial in him.
Is that the reason why Envy was mad at Jesus and Mero?
Yeah, they made fun
He,
of him for it.
Yeah, cause the wife is always the culprit.
He was mad because Jesus had said that his wife stood around for the check.
She did. No.
Oh, you better watch out and be coming for you. But
Yeah,
yeah,
watch
that
it. Yeah,
was
watch it.
Ooh, Envy.
Uh-oh. He'll come
good
after
morning,
John A's
everybody.
likeness.
DJ Envy.
I'm gonna
Put your
go in
ass
your,
on blast.
I'm gonna go in your mouth.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
Yeah.
whoa.
Yo,
That's
That's
what
what
Envy
DJ.
Envy
said.
said.
That's what Envy
He
said.
said that? Oh, I remember
Yeah,
that shit.
he did. He said that I was gonna go in your mouth.
He said that to
But why
Tyrese.
he always be threatening? The Envy, please. He threatened
Tyrese.
Meryl
Yeah.
too. No,
No, he
Jesus.
threatened Jesus, and then Meryl stepped up to like, nah, I inherit the beef.
Yo, shout out to Jesus and Meryl. We need them back.
Meryl has a show
Bad.
now.
Now
Nah,
Mero,
that boy
Mero
fell
is here.
off.
And these is the one that's missing right now.
That was an era. That was some good
No, but I don't
podcast.
want. I don't want Jesus. I don't want Meryl and Mello. I don't
Nah,
need
that
them
shit
two. I want
that's
Jesus
just
and
fire though.
Meryl.
Mello and
Nah, the one he has with
Mero.
No,
the Victory Light, that's more like the Jesus and Meryl podcast.
these and Meryl podcast. Bodega Boys was Joe. You better glad they got out the
Nah,
way because they was my
let's
fave
wake
for
it
a
up.
long
Jesus
time.
and Mero on Showtime
Jesus
was
and Meryl
nah.
podcast.
Jesus and Mero on Showtime was trash.
A1.
Nah, Showtime it was trash. Everything else,
What?
Showtime
Oh,
it was
oh,
trash.
she said the podcast, bro. Like she didn't say.
I was talking about the
Yeah,
Oh, the podcast.
podcast.
All right, cool. But I was saying like when
Yeah, the Bodega Boys.
yeah. I think it. I mean, that shit was so good it could no longer be a podcast. They had to make a TV show.
No, like that podcast was elite.
Yeah,
Shout out to the talent.
Another one bites the dust, man.
Shout out to Young
We
Man.
got bamboozled. We really thought them niggas was homeboys.
they were.
They
they
No, they
were
were.
weren't.
boys, but they were boys.
They were not. They were put together like a girl band.
Like, see, the thing
By
is,
who?
They were Twitter influencers, and Complex was like, "Y'all should do a show together."
Oh.
But they knew of each other, right? From
No, they
Uh,
didn't. That was fake.
No,
That shit was like Kane and Undertaker were really brothers. Like, no,
yeah.
Didn't they say they knew each other in high school or something like that?
they said that, but they didn't.
you lied.
Kane and Undertaker is a great
You
reference.
niggas worshiped him.
It's fine. It worked out.
I'm mad at that.
Yeah, I mean, but that's part of the.
Nobody, nobody want to tell the truth.
A lot of podcasts like to sell friendships in order to line their pockets.
Shout out to Joe.
Mmm.
Shout out to a 2 week sabbatical.
Nah, yo,
That's
I'm proud of
hilarious.
WeWorks, man. You guys,
the
damn.
recovery, the
The
fall off, and the
recovery.
bounce back.
Back like we never left.
You accepting them again? You claiming them? Because you said you wasn't
Oh
WeWork.
shit! Wake it
What's
up,
what's
Joe Nathan.
That
Ooh.
was just
Oh
a
shit.
That was a ploy to see all the other communities crumble, which did happen.
He was really a double agent.
You played the long game. You was playing the
All
long
the other
game. Okay.
communities fell apart.
What
Dreamville.
what happened? What happened to them
Yo,
Yugoslavia boys?
Danny, chill. That was the Yugoslavia
Yeah.
boys.
Yugoslavia got
Oh,
packed out quick. Like,
damn, we sure
Not
X-Men.
did.
Slick being your sleeper agent.
Packed up like lunch.
I
X-Men.
was never a Yugo. That's one of the crews
Whoa, you was never a Hugo?
I
Cap.
never a Yugo.
Yeah, definitely never Hugo.
all that you go, we
Mm-mm.
go, all that. Nah, they left.
It's
Everybody left.
it went, huh?
They all went.
It sure did. He got up out of here. Mm.
Man,
Shout out to Sunny
I thought
Rain.
Slick was repping every bandana. Like, yeah,
Damn.
every color in
Nah,
his kit.
no, not the Yugos.
I didn't know you could send people emojis in the space, like personal one.
You
Yes, that's
never knew
my
that? That's
favorite
my
thing to
yeah,
do.
that's my
I
bag now.
sent, you know what's crazy? I sent Sunny like a laughing emoji. I was like, oh my God, I did not mean to do that.
It popped
Yo,
up
I,
on
you,
the screen, right?
yo, Danny, why you on her body? Why
No,
you on
I
her
love
body
it.
for?
yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
this
why you
don't
on her
look crazy.
body?
I did not
Big Sunny. Big
but
Sunny.
Abdul's nasty.
don't do that, bro. Like, don't, not on my stage. Does
Don't ever
anybody,
mention that nigga name around me.
Slick, you are not allowed here no more. Does anybody have a problem with that?
No,
Because I
get
got
out of
Does
here.
anybody have a problem that I'm the one that has to say that?
Oh my God. Yo, Evan.
what is that?
Oh,
Oh
All
shit.
right, right. Angel in this.
Who is singing?
That
Wait,
was
who did
Rocky.
DJ
that?
Thunder.
I know that's right, Rocky. Play that, Brandy.
Yeah, I really be tight. Like, I'm mad that I'm like Rocky Hive right now.
You
Nah,
are.
'cause I don't know. It saddens me. Rocky don't make content. Like, she could do voices. Like, you know how many women can do voices? Like, that's just crazy. But anyway,
Aren't most of the
Give her her tens. You gotta give her her tens.
so why were you playing that song, Rocky? Unmute.
She getting ready. Her phone came off mute.
My
Nah.
bad, y'all. I hit the unmute button. My bad.
oh, she was turning up.
I mean, it's a deeper, darker connection because Joe left immediately after.
Mm,
Role reverse. Peace, y'all.
Big Rocky.
Oh shit, this is multi-layered. Well, 15 minutes. We're gonna close everybody. I don't know if people want to unpack what happened. The highlights. There's the post-game show. It's like Sports Center.
Yeah, I was just locked in, Danny.
Yeah,
I saw the ball. I stayed in my corner. I just took my spot up shots. I saw where I went in where I was needed. I just executed, man. Everybody was
yeah,
locked in. It was a
yeah.
team win tonight.
Yeah, it was getting kind of shaky out there, Danny, for a while, but then you started hitting threes, and then you couldn't stop. You just kept going in.
The opposition tried to manipulate, man. We held strong.
Facts.
Like the manipulation, like the crossover, it wasn't going, man. Defense.
He had a nice little run in the first quarter, but we let the defense play through. We let Rocky come off the bench. She got a nice little hot streak, and then we just rode that wave, man. Took us home.
Yeah, man.
Facts. Rocky dropped 30 tonight.
Hmm?
Jameson.
Rocky's a rider. Rocky's a
Jameson!
rider. Rocky's a motherfucking fool. Don't play with Raquel. You and Rocky ain't cool. Bro, like no funny shit, motherfuckers weren't addressing it in the room because people wanted to see how long it was gonna take. Has anyone ever seen Joe get like flustered and like I've never seen that happen to Joe before.
Hey, man,
Was
he's
he
Like
a
flustered
I
goat.
can't
tonight?
think.
Were we watching the same
Was he
game?
Wait,
flustered
Or you
tonight?
talking
Did
about?
I miss something?
wait. When Rocky was going in on him, he wasn't speechless.
No, he was on mute.
That's
Because he was.
speechless. That nigga didn't have
That's
Speechless?
not
shit to respond
speechless.
with.
Speechless?
That
Oh,
nigga got cooked.
okay.
Yeah, I would.
Y'all
Stir
Mm.
really
fry
think so?
tonight.
I,
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
nigga,
I'll play it.
nigga, she got that nigga the fuck out of here.
With
All right,
what?
never
We still
mind.
waiting on
Never
the
mind. All right, I
receipts.
see. It's
Nah,
The
just all
sheer
right, my
mention of
Danny.
it
I didn't
had
know.
Josiah
Nah,
hyped.
Nah, Danny. I didn't
Jameson.
realize.
nah,
I
No,
didn't realize what
Jameson.
this was.
Stay
My
right
bad. My bad.
here.
nah. Jameson got a point. If you re-listen,
Oh my
if you
God. Jameson, first off, this is me. Don't
if you
insult me.
re-listen to the
Stay up here.
space, there was a point where it seemed like Joe was about to get in his bag, and then Rocky unleashed
She shut that
one.
nigga the fuck. I ain't never seen nobody shut that nigga the fuck
Okay, I
up.
But
get what you're saying.
But Danny,
yeah,
you know, with Joe, like when it comes to like the mute, you really can't tell the difference between if he's actually trying to just not talk mute or he's flustered. Like we really.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that's the
that's what I'm
thing.
saying. How do we
She said,
decipher
But
"Let's
this
that?
talk about it."
and quietness. But
He ain't had no witty retort. He ain't had no sarcasm for her. He ain't had shit, bro. Oh, y'all recording?
Couldn't even, that
That's
nigga
like when
couldn't
the
even
nigga. That's
manipulate.
like when the nigga. That's like when you went to it with the nigga. He was like, "Oh, you police." Like what? Yo, come on, bro. I know we ain't just see. We all ain't just see that shit,
Yeah, he
I
started talking about lawyer shit. Yeah, go ahead, Jameson, wake it up.
bro. Rocky's that nigga at the park who's always talking about how nice they are, but you ain't never really seen it, and then they just go off for 51 game, and you like, yo, where the fuck did that come from?
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if I
going
heard
off.
a difference,
Okay.
so I might have to re-listen
I don't
because
know what you talking
nah.
about,
Yeah, I
You
gotta
Jameson.
catch
gotta
the playback.
I
you
gotta
gotta
catch the playback
I
because
Yeah,
it
know,
you
didn't
gotta.
I
happen that
know, I
way.
Have
know.
to.
I'm just saying from the audience perspective, bro, that shit was fucking crazy,
Mm-hmm.
dog. This has been
He
the
w-
best space I've listened to in months. I'm not gonna lie. Like that shit was just so real, bro. It
wait,
wasn't
wait,
these
wait,
little,
wait, wait.
bro, it wasn't these little petty ass space beefs or whatever. It was like, Rocky, we're not friends. We'll never be. Like, bro, that shit was insane. That also told me a
They
lot
got into
about
a
Joe
never
too.
ever off.
Jameson tapped in.
No,
But Jameis, when he was asking for proof and like when she didn't want to give the proof, we have to be in all fairness. Like he asked
bro,
for proof many times.
no,
What
no,
did he
no, no, no,
say?
no, no. Before that, she had said, we can talk about it. We can pull it up. We can call people. Let's talk. Let's drop the documents if we can drop in the documents
Okay, so why she didn't do it?
because the nigga responded,
Why she didn't
bro.
do it?
Rocky's
And then
my
he
home
said,
girl.
"Do it."
So I'm a walk
Rocky
lightly
did the
on it.
Kendrick move. If you taking it there, I'm taking it too. She did that. That's something you don't want to do.
Okay.
I was like, what he say fuck me for? I ain't say shit to the nigga. Goddamn. But nah, bro. Rocky smoked. I have never seen Joe get smoked like that. For real, for real.
I definitely
Hmm.
gotta re-listen. I don't know.
re-listen.
I'm still waiting on the
Nigga, read
cigarette
the
myself. I'm
comments.
waiting for the smoke.
The comments
Yeah,
don't
Rocky
mean
smart.
shit. It's
Um,
I
That's
know,
not.
I'm
I
not.
know, I know, I
Yeah.
know. It don't mean, bro. I'm not
read
even
the
gonna hold
comments.
you, bro.
Okay, I'm trying to
Y'all
pull them
only
up. Let
feeling
me
this way because
see.
it's Rocky. On some real shit. If this was somebody else, I really think
Rocky
it'd be a
won.
different
No, it's
perspective.
not.
Yeah, Rocky.
Wait,
J-
my bad. I mean, I think Jameson is spot on. Not even like if it was a decisive victory, the tone was way different tonight. So, I'm sorry. Go re-listen because as I was listening, I was like, shit. I was like,
Yeah, Rocky had him on the ropes the whole time.
Like, ain't nobody, and let's be honest, we've never seen Rocky do that before. We've not, like, Rocky was like, alright, my nigga. Like, yeah, like, you ever see a man who, like, who's a quiet nigga who don't really play the background, and he's like, bro, and then that nigga has hands? Like, what the fuck?
look it
Alright,
up.
never mind. Fuck it. Alright, yeah, y'all.
No,
Nah, that was
nigga, you
cool.
spot
Why?
on.
That
What
was
did you
cool.
want, Jameson? You just
I
told
want
me
Yeah.
I
in
want
your
y'all to
comment
acknowledge
that I'm
Rocky the same
trolling the
way if
comments.
that was Joe who did that to somebody. Everybody, if the roles were
Facts.
reversed, we would be saying, "Oh, Joe cooked the fuck out of Rocky, bro. Joe got her the fuck out of here. Rocky crazy." Like on some real shit. I'm just hoping, like, I now
Yeah,
understand what Rocky's saying about how this shit don't be fair.
When you say y'all, okay, when you say y'all, put a name on it because I'm
Ain't
sick
no
of you.
names.
Put
Ain't
a
no
no, no,
name on
names
it.
no. He right though,
Okay,
because
so there's
we've
mad
been
people on the
chirping on
stage. What are
Rocky
you
because she
talking
been
about?
hushed for a minute. So the
on
fact that she did
God,
that,
bro.
that's
Okay,
why that's
On
why she
okay,
tried
God,
to
period.
bro.
Give her a 10,
wake it
period.
up on us a
Give her
little
a
bit.
10.
But we have been chirping on her to
Okay.
And
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm trying to know where you're
Rocky was
directing
on her
it.
dolo
Okay.
here, bro. If it was the reverse and Rocky had her version of Dash and Rocky had her
oh
version of
shit,
them niggas who
yeah,
was jumping in, making little side comments and jumping that nigga, bro, it would have
This is
been
a
crazy,
stage full
dog.
of niggas
It
that
would have been
support her.
crazy,
What are
bro.
you
She
talking
got that nigga
about?
the fuck out of
And
here, bro.
why you ain't come from out the why you didn't come from out the fucking shadows and get your ass on stage and do it
I
since
did.
you
I wasn't let on
talking?
stage.
He did, yeah.
All
Jameson did
right,
join
so
the
all right,
audience.
all
He
right,
did
all
join the
right, all right.
audience.
Okay.
Because
Danny,
I'm
you ain't
listening
let
to the
J
shit and
Lo
I'm
up.
like, hey, yo, I'm going crazy. I'm like, Rocky, you, what the fuck? Nobody here has ever seen they mans in a fight and they mans is going crazy?
No, Rocky was going crazy. That's why we
Man.
shut up.
Shout out to
I
Rocky.
shut up because you gotta
Shout out
let
to
them
Rocky.
go. Like once she's going, I don't want to interrupt that shit. Let her go.
Rocky fucking cooked. And I just, it's only crazy because Rocky be talking big shit and we've never seen it before. I now know where she's coming from on some real shit.
She know where to take it to shut him up for
I never
sure.
saw her get in her bag before. Like, she really got that nigga the fuck out the way.
Can you reference what you're
Bro, it
talking
was
about?
recorded. It's on the
Which
playback.
part?
Y'all can listen to it. I'm not about to go line by line. But y'all know what it is.
Oh, okay. Of course you're not. Of course you're not.
But like,
Oh.
Nah,
no,
but
that's exactly, no,
the thing is,
hold up. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If Rocky would have had
No, it's
the,
not.
Rocky, you crazy. If she would have had like the little side comments and little motherfuckers jumping in and the little bitch niggas dick eating, she really she would have won, bro.
Yeah,
Big
get it
niggas
She
off
dick
would
your
have
eating.
chest,
won.
James.
It's insane.
That's how it be though.
It's
That's
He
insane.
would
exactly
have
how it
He
No,
be.
no, 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 no.
won.
She won. She 100% won.
He won tonight.
She would have
he
buried
would have
the nigga. And
won.
that's why at
Like
the end she was, and that's why at the end she was still talking to everyone's like, and everyone was like, shorty, you run. It's cause y'all weren't validating her victory. She got that, bro. That was some shit, bro. And if niggas ain't gonna acknowledge it, niggas ain't gonna acknowledge it. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
very least, even if you don't want to give Jameson whatever, it was different than last time. At the very least.
Very different.
what you saying last time? You mean the redemption space they had before when they was talking it
Yeah,
out?
and the space before that.
Oh, okay.
But they've been like a
Got
little
you.
bit more cordial with each other. You know,
Yeah.
Kiki and
Yeah.
joking.
I'm not gonna hold you, but she. That's what I'm saying with Jameson. I'm not. I'm only speaking for myself. I don't think that what he's saying is completely outlandish. But when he gassing it so much that I'm like, did we listen to the whole back and forth? Because at a certain point in the conversation, Joe said, put it out there, say it," and she backpedaled. So it's like, do you fully win when you backpedal
I
after
don't think
someone
she
said,
backpedaled.
"Say what you keep saying"? She said it. She not in a negative way. She's just saying, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that."
Have you ever seen
Like
somebody lose the
you can.
fight and be like, "No, you a bitch," and then start talking crazy shit after they lose the fight, and you just kind of laugh at the nigga like, "All right."
I mean, this will be
Nah,
something
let it be silent, Danny.
we could talk
They
about it
hear
later
they
on.
hero fell. They pod daddy fell. Nigga, it's tax return, nigga.
No,
They
that's
pod
your
daddy
no.
fell.
Your
They
fucking
pod
mentor
daddy
fell,
fell,
nigga.
Jonay.
Shut your
Your
dumb
pod
ass
daddy
up.
fell.
Shut the fuck up. No, your mentor
Yo,
fell.
this
How
is
about
an
that?
audio experience, brother.
Crazy
Yeah,
Some of
ass.
us have headphones on.
I got headphones on, bro. You killing me, please.
Nah,
You right though, Jameson. You off. You all right. But come on.
all right, Jonay.
Father in my ear. Come on, man.
Joe gonna come out, shut your fat ass up. Okay, here it
No,
go.
when he was like, he quit content like you did. I was like, nigga, I'm in the Anons, bitch. What the
What the
hell?
fuck I do? What do you say? Fuck me for?
You did though.
What do you say? Fuck me.
Is Leo, what is Leo? Oh, Leo attached to Jeff. He's being on some. But the thing is, like, the JBTV origin folks won't see it the way Jameson, like,
Bro,
Jameson is a JBT origin. Like, why y'all keep? He is.
anybody
What
who's
you talking
objective
about?
knows what happened. She literally just Rocky won an away game for real, for real. Like, and
Jonay was a former mod of JBTV, and we'd never say that.
Yeah, and so was
I
Jameson.
was never a mod.
He
I
was
was
on the
never a
That's a
mod.
show.
co-host.
Like we're not gonna make it seem like he was not knee deep in
Knee
JBTV
I
and
deep.
was
was not.
riding bowling
Well,
like
Whoa, no,
everybody
no,
else.
I
no.
Oh,
was
Knee
not knee
deep.
deep
Don't
in
do that, Jonay.
JBTV.
Yeah,
Don't
he
do that.
was.
Don't do that.
Joe was Joe was his
We
mentor.
uplift
He
our black
loved
Bro,
kings
him. He
over
was on
here,
the
Jonay.
stage.
bro,
We uplift our
No,
black kings.
Jameson would jump off phone calls to hop on spaces with Joe. So
Jonah, you
like,
know
what are you
what's so
talking
funny?
about?
When people don't like the message, they try to invalidate the messenger. Feel what you want
I'm
about
not
Jameson.
invalidating the
Feel what you want about
messenger.
Jameson. Rocky
I
got that nigga
felt
the fuck out of
he
here.
just
Feel
said
what you want
he
about me, baby.
okay, that's good for
I feel
her.
you.
That's good for him. I'm not invalidating you, Jameson. I'm just saying you can't distance yourself as if you keep saying JBTV, y'all daddy. Like that's what
When
you're
was the
trying to
last time I
invalidate.
was? When was the
And that
last
was
time
your
I was
daddy a
gang
month
gang with all of
ago.
that, Johnny? It's been months.
Two
It's
months
been
ago,
months.
nigga. Okay, but that still was in 2024.
I grow and I evolve as a person. Will Kelly stands for I change every day.
Jameson, you
Will
can't
Kelly
do the
stands
new
for
year.
I change every day.
Will
Oh
Kelly.
shit.
You can't do the
Will.
new year, new me yet, man. You gotta wait till next
Yo,
year.
Bro,
not
I
new year, new
really,
me,
yo,
middle of
y'all
the
be
year.
laughing, bro.
Shut up.
And Joe, now you know what's so funny about this? You know how deep I be in the
What's up?
spirituality and the self-help
No,
books and
I
all of
don't.
that.
I know. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just messing with you.
Damn,
Are
that boy on his
are
Tony
girls
Robbins.
coming back?
No, he definitely be on
Laura
that for
WeWorks, it
real.
was a great job. Everybody did good work. They
And
said
to
it.
take his
Evan,
foot,
you were
talk SNS,
hilarious.
man.
Niggas weren't acknowledging Evan's show. Y'all gotta stop uplifting each other, bro. Evan was fucking funny. Yasin shouldn't
Yeah.
have guys taken down. She was hilarious with her questions. Abdul was funny as fuck. Bro, everybody was cooking, bro. This was a great, I don't know where the low energy is coming from. If I'm being all the way honest, I don't know where the low energy is coming from. That shit was crazy, dog.
Did you DM Yasin about anything?
Yeah, I think I sent her a message telling her she was killing it.
Danny, what I gotta lie for?
No, I'm asking you, Jameson.
Yeah, I hit her up saying she was killing it.
Okay.
Danny, what I gotta lie for? Why you fact checking me?
I'm not doing that. Hit the back channels.
No, nigga, you hit the back channels.
Ooh.
Mm. Well,
Take
guys,
it to Discord.
take it. We're gonna take it to my personal Discord in order to sprout engagement. Everybody,
To unpack this,
this is a
Safe
personal.
spaces.
This is a personal affair.
Take it
Tyler,
to that funky onion.
yo, we got Cobb on stage.
What does that nigga sound like? I can't do his voice.
What up, Cobb?
I can't impersonate a nigga. I don't know what he sound like.
Yo, don't this. I'm not Cobb. I'm not Cobb.
Okay.
Somebody call me Cobb, bro.
Oh
Yo,
shit. I'm
Danny.
dying. Nigga, you ain't shit, Danny.
Tyler, it's you. You
It's
kicked me
not
off.
me, dog. I am
Cobb.
not Cobb. I am not the Cobb.
yo, that's hilarious.
I was dying, dog.
Oh my god.
Nah, man. Shout out to Cobb. Cobb, what do
Shut
you think
up.
about this?
I'm done.
Imagine Cobb come out here like Michael's a bitch. Like he just start bugging out. Oh man, yo, and then we close the show on that. Shout out to everybody. Classic Space. I know you'll probably re-listen to this instead of listening to the pod tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you sometime soon. Peace.
My guy Dub too. That's my man though.
Gang, gang.
That's my man, Big Dub.